Oops, the daisies. Just how we like it. Gotta get some tunes. Let's freaking go. Gil, how was your weekend? How? Remember like it was just yesterday, huh, Farmhand? Thomas, hello, sir. Thank you for the follow. Yo, he's about to cry, dude. I don't blame him. Yachty's right there. Dude, I don't blame him. All right, we got that. All right, guys, we're gonna start some auctions here in a second. 16 inches of snow. You know, I saw that. I saw how basically everywhere but like Florida was basically getting a winter storm. We didn't get a winter storm though. We got a skiffle, which for us is weird. Normally we get more than a skiffle. So that's, I mean, that's not normal for us. He's been missed. I've noticed he's been missed. Him and his, but you know what? You've got his lineage. You've got his lineage, farmhand. Now if only his lineage will go to the Cardinals. All right, you guys ready for some giveaways? Not giveaways. Well, we could do giveaways. You guys got to get to 50,000 or 50 shares and 20,000 likes. 10,000 likes. My goodness, man, it's Monday. But I am going to run some team auctions. We're going to run some team auctions here, y'all. So, we are going to start with the Marlins. We're going to start with the Marlins. Marlins, we're going to start at $5. $5 on a team auction for Marlins. Musa. Kenna22, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Marlins, we're going to start at $5 whole. I'm going to pin that. All right. Let me make sure to take it out of stock here. Give me 1 second. All right, Marlins normally going for about 45. Starting them off at $5. They have prospects. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start the bidding, and then I'll go over their checklist, my good sir. I'm gonna start the bidding, and then I will go over their checklist. Okay, Marlins start now. Okay, I've started the bidding for the Marlins. Let me go over their checklist right now. Go to the Marlins. Okay, yes, Marlins have two. They've got two prospects that signed on their first. They've got Brandon Compton, 22-year-old outfielder. He's the number 14th top prospect for the Marlins. And then they have Max Williams. That is their two prospects that sign. However, they do have Andrew Salas, who's their number seventh top prospect. He signs on an achromatic auto, not as Bowman first, but he does sign in this. And then Compton and Williams have a gold ink prospect auto, and Brandon Compton has a draft prospect portrait auto as well. German Jeff, how are you, my friend? Happy weekend to you. Happy last weekend. How was your weekend? How's your day? Marlins up for auction right now, my party people. Brandon Compton and Max Williams are the two prospect chases there on their Bowman first that y'all be looking for. More Nelly. That's that. There it is. There it is, y'all party peeps. Party peoples. We're gonna keep running some auctions here, some team auctions, and we're gonna have some fun. Marlins are up for auction right now. The next team that we will auction off is going to be Twins. Twins are around 50. We'll start them at 5. Usually once it hits 50, we go up from there, but we'll start them at 5. what does a PSA 9 go for? That's one of those instances where anything but a 10 actually makes it worse than just selling it raw. The Marlins are up for auction now. Compton, Williams, your 2 prospect chases there for the Marlins. Leo, hello, my friend. Leo, congratulations to you, my friend. How are you? Long time no talk, my friend. All right, Leo, congratulations to you, good sir. Leo winning the Marlins. All right. I said Twins next, right? Twins, I'm going to start at 5. Twins, I am starting at 5. And then I'll get them started, and then I'll go over their checklist. And then I will update the board, showing Leo got the Marlins. Okay. All right. They are pinned, and Twins auction starts now. All right, let's go through their checklist. And then, Jeff, I will give you my thoughts on that. Let me get through this really quick. All righty. Twins. All right, Riley Quick. Riley Quick is your big chase there for the Twins. He was the 36th overall pick in 2025. 21-year-old right-handed pitcher. He's the number 10 top prospect for the Twins. That's a decent chase right there. And then you have Quentin Young, who's an 18-year-old shortstop, number 12 for the Twins. They both have their Bowman first autos in this. Riley Quick also has your Gold Ink prospect auto. And then both of those guys have your draft prospect portrait autos as well. But Riley Quick, 36, that's a 36th overall pick last year. So, I mean, not quite first rounder, but dang near close. Pop 1. I mean, again, what are PSA 9s going for? Oh, wait, sorry. Yours is the Pop 1, sorry. So it's the only PSA 9? Honestly, I would list it at PSA 9, and you might be fine making over 200 on it, Jeff. If it's just a Pop 1. And I would put that in the description, Pop 1, right? So that people know, hey, this is the only one out there. All right, let me update the board. They have the Alabama Star really quick. Yes. Yep, 36th overall pick. Yeah, 36th overall pick, Farmhand. Alicia, thank you for the follow. Muchly appreciated. All right, and boom, baby. Leo, I got you. Yeah, Riley Quick is a pretty decent chase. 36th overall pick. Gil, congratulations to you, my friend. Oh, I need to take those out of inventory now. Alright, let's look at the next team. And then I will update the board for ya. No, I missed him. Dude, I just did him, Trent! Your boy Riley Quick, I just did him! Where were you? Alright, okay, next it's going to be Rays. Rays are normally almost 60, so the Rays were actually going to start at $15. $15. Let me take the Rays out of stock. Rays are normally about 60. We're going to run them at 15. All right, the Rays. I will start it, and then I'll go through a checklist. The Rays auction starts now. All right, Rays auction has started. All right, here is... All right, let's go through their checklist. All right, Rays. You've got Tatum Gray. He is a tier 2 18-year-old catcher, 86th overall pick in 2025. They also have Dean Moss, who's the 19th prospect for the Rays, 19-year-old outfielder, and Cooper Fleming, the 19-year-old shortstop, 21 top prospect for the Rays. So they actually have a decent Bowman first autos in this. And then they have an achromatic auto of Carson Williams. Not on his Bowman first, but he does sign Carson Williams, 22-year-old shortstop. He was the 28th overall pick in 2021. He is the number 1 prospect for the Rays, and he is the number 50th for all of Major League Baseball. So Carson Williams is a very big chase. Now again, doesn't have his Bowman first, so let's be clear about that. However, he does sign here. Tate and Gray's a nice Bowman first. Plus Dean Moss, Cooper Fleming, all 3 of those guys are top prospects for the Rays. Hello, Mr. Andeo. How are you, my friend? You are all over this break, and I like seeing that. You know I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. All right, let's get the board up. Oh, let me make sure. Oh, I did take my stock. Let me get the board updated here. Rays decent chases on their Bowman first there. They do indeed. 3 of their top prospects have their Bowman first, plus Carson Williams, their number 1 top prospect, signs. Alan, congrats, my friend. Congrats to you. Oh my goodness, if this would just load. Come on now. Twinsies there. Alrighty. Just upload. Let me just update it. That's what I'm doing right now. My computer is just being a little bit slow. And there we go. Alan's came through. There we go. Sorry about that, Gilf. It is there. Yes. Okay. Alright, I'm going to start the next auction and then go over the checklist and then I'll be right back. Okay. The next team I am auctioning off. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, sounds good, Alan. I will post whenever we start this break. Paper base auction. Maybe later. We'll see. Not right now, though, but maybe later. Right now, Right now, we're going to do the Giants. Giants are normally 70.95, so I'm going to start them at 20. Giants are normally 70.95, so I'm going to start them at 20. Let me get them going here. And then I'll go through the checklist. Okay, Giants are pinned. And Giants auction starts now. Let's go through that checklist for the Giants. All right, San Francisco Giants. You've got, there's a few. Gavin Kylan. All right, he was the 13th overall pick in 2025. Tier 3, 21-year-old shortstop. He's the number 3 top prospect for the Giants. That's actually a really big chase. He's got his first. Okay. Cameron Maldonado and Trevor Cohen also had their first in this as well. Josué Gonzalez signs on an achromatic auto. Not a Bowman first, but he does sign in this. Number 2 top prospect for the Giants. Number 82 for all of Major League Baseball. And then Gavin Kylan signs multiple times. Trevor Cohen does as well. Gavin Kylan also has a draft lottery ping pong ball auto. The odds of that are so crazy. If you were to hit that, that would be nuts. Anyways, big chase there. I'll be right back. Sorry, I had some of the questions. Shippers had some of the question for this, so. All right, Dylan, congrats, my friend. Congrats. All right, let me update this, and we'll run the next auction. Congrats, my friend Dylan. Okay, let's keep doing this. Let's keep running some auctions. Oh, I need to make sure to take them out of stock, Ralph. Come on, Ralph. Oh, that's actually the Giants normally go for 94.33. I was looking at the Guardians price. So Dylan, what a freaking steal. What a freaking steal. Okay, let me update this. You get the board updated. That is a freaking steal. Reds, Braves. Dean, what's Red Sox? You're saying what is the Red Sox price? Are you asking me what their price is? You want Reds and Braves? Let me see. Okay, Red Sox price is normally 96.96. Right now I'm debating on the next team I want to auction off, though. Dylan, I don't think I can. Let's do. Thing is, I could probably auction those. I couldn't do those as cheap, though. Guards is what I'm thinking, because guards I can go a little bit cheaper. We're going to start the guards at $20. They're normally $70.95. That's who I meant to auction off last time. And then I can look at Red Sox, Braves next. If you want them, you could just go get them. I might auction them off, Dean. But the Guardians for sure I'm going to auction right now. They normally are $70.95. That's actually who I meant to auction on the last one, but that's right, Dylan. You got them for a great price. Congratulations, my friend. Okay. All right, the Guardians are right now pinned. I'm going to double check. Take the Guardians out of stock, which makes a lot more sense with Gavin Kylan in there and Josué Gonzalez. J-Mac, thank you for the follow. Muchly appreciated. Okay, Guardians are out of stock. Guardians pinned, and Guardians auction starts now. Let's go over the Guardians checklist. All right, Guardians. Guardians have 3 Bowman prospect autos. The biggest one is Dean Curley, 21-year-old shortstop. He is a tier 3 player, the number 10 top prospect for the Guardians. They also have Aaron Wallen and Nolan Schubart. Wallen and Curley have your prospect Gold Ink autos. Now, they also have Travis Bazzana who signs. Travis Bazzana was the number 1 overall pick in 2024. Number 1 for the Guardians and number 17 for all of Major League Baseball. That's a big chase. He doesn't have his Bowman first, but he does sign in this, and that is a very nice chase still. They also have a prospect dual auto with him and Eli Willits. But yes, Dean Curley, tier 3 player. Number 10 for the Guards. What was he? 26, 25, 24, 23. Alright, I'll be right back. Dean Curley is their big Bowman first chase. 21-year-old shortstop, tier 3 player, 10th top prospect for the Guardians. And then Travis Bazana signs as well. Number 1 overall pick in 2024. The number 1 for the Guards and 17 top prospect for MLB. I will be right back. Gil, congratulations, my friend. Congratulations, my friend. All right. Alrighty then. Okay, Dean, are you still in here? If so, I will... Well, actually, hold on. Hold on, let me see. Spoke too soon. Let me see where I'm at. I could do the Red Sox. As I mentioned, I can't go as cheap because they're almost 100. So I'd actually start them at 40, but I can do the Red Sox. Yof, let me update this for you. Dean, are you still in here? There it is. Well, I'll start him anyway. I will start him anyway. Hopefully, Dean, hopefully you're in here. I'll start the Red Sox on auction. Okay. All right, Red Sox, I'm going to start at 40. They normally go for 96, 96. Well, and that's why I figured you for sure would be bidding, Gilf. All right, okay. Red Sox, they are pinned, and I will go over their checklist. Red Sox auction starts now. All right. Okay. Red Sox checklist looks like this. Okay. They have 3 Bowman first prospect autos. They've got the big one is Kyson Witherspoon. Kyson Witherspoon is a very big chase. Tier 2 player, 21-year-old right-handed shortstop. He was the 15th overall pick in 2025. Number 3 top prospect for the Red Sox, number 98 or 89th top prospect for Major League Baseball. They also have Marcus Phillips, who's a tier 3 player, number 10 prospect for the Red Sox, and then Anthony Ianson, tier 3 player, number 11 for the Red Sox as well. Another big signer in this, not on his Bowman first, but another big signer is Franklin Arias. He is the number 1 top prospect for all of the Red Sox, and he's the 24th top prospect for Major League Baseball, 21-year-old shortstop. But not just that, but those guys that have their Bowman first, they all signed multiple times, including on a gold ink auto. And then Malachi Witherspoon and Kyson, they have dual autos in this. So Kyson's a very big chase. Time for new hat. Hello, Blessed. How are you? Never. You know that. Never, ever. Arias is a stud, dude. Well, I think he might be set to debut this year. Oh, he's the 31st top prospect. Nope, he's set to debut in 2027. But honestly, though, you never know. I know it has 2027, but with them getting rid of Bregman, you just never know. Boo. Blessed. That hurts, but I love you so much. Look, I know you don't agree with my lifestyle choices, but I hope you still love me. Dude, Rob, that's what I heard. I heard it's freaking been just pouring snow. That's what Gilf was saying too. Hello, Mr. Yates. Are you guys staying warm then? Yes, it is a steal. They normally go for 96, 96. I could do Astros. I can't go as cheap. You know that on the Stros, but I will do the Astros. Well, hold on a second. Hold on. Dylan, are you still here? Because Dylan did request Braves first. So I might do Braves first if Dylan is here. Hello, Ando. You guys got over dude, it's crazy. Like, basically storms everywhere else but here. It's so crazy, dude. You gotta go shovel yourself out, man. Hello, Brookie. I would do... It really just depends on where we're at. So let me see. Dylan, I don't see Dylan here, so we will... For Angels, Mariners. All right, let's do this. This is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do, okay? I'm going to do the Stros. The Stros are going to be next. Yates, are you still here? If so, I'm going to do the Stros next. Okay? And then I will do the... And then we'll do the Angels. However, just know, guys, those teams are a little bit more expensive. I cannot start them as low as I go as 20 or 40. However, the Astros normally go for, what, 104? 104.58. So the Astros, I will actually start at 45. So still half off there at least. So let's do the Astros. Darren, looks like you're also wanting the Astros as well. Okay. And then with Brookie here and Gilf, I will go Angels. Again, I can't go that low, but let's do it. Let me remove them from stock real quick. So Astros, I'm removing from stock. Astros normally go for over 100, so I've got them started at 45. Astros, go away, Darren. Back off, Maestros. I love... Go away, Darren. Back off, Maestros. You know I can't. All right, Astros start now. Let's go through their checklist. All right, Astros. Obviously, we all know they have Javier Nains. 19-year-old shortstop. He's a 21st overall pick in 2025. He's the number 2 top prospect for the Astros. He signs multiple times. Ethan Frey is your other Bowman first chase there, number 7 for the Astros. Javier also has an etched in glass variation as well. They both have gold ink autos. And then Javi has a draft prospect portrait auto. So... Javi's a big chase. I want to say we pulled either last break or the break before. I want to say we pulled one of his. But Javi's a big one. That's a grande, boy. I know why Wisconsin drinks so much. This weather's like a normal Monday here. Yeah, I am dying. Now I know. Now when people say, hey, why does Wisconsin drink so much? Every Monday they get a foot of snow. Oh! Sorry, it's because I like to start the auctions and I forget to go back and do it. Thank you, Gilf. I appreciate you reminding me, sir. Okay. Should be good there. Should be good there. What a deal on that Red Sox, man. What a freaking steal. It's because I want to hurry and start the next auction so we can keep bidding. I just forget. I'm sorry. Just let me go. All right. Astros, Javier Nance. Up on the board for the Astros. After that, we will be doing the Angels, assuming Brookie is still here. I know Gilf is still here. The Astros normally go for, Angels are normally 171.85. I'll start them at half off because I can't go that low because they have Tyler Bremner, one of the biggest chases in this product. So I just can't go that low. How low can you go? I can't go that low. I can't go that low. I love battles. Who won the battle? Darren won it. Congratulations to you, Darren. Congratulations to you. I've been chasing that guy. He's hiding. Maybe he might just pop up today, Brookie. Shady, how are you, my friend? How are you, my friend? Okay, next one is Angels. Let me refresh and get them out of stock. So, let's go. We'll do the Angels next. Give me 1 second, my party people. 77. Good, how are you?
Good.
Can I help you? Yes. Oh, we haven't. We're about a month out from my.
Okay.
Right now we just do. Right now we just break, but we're about to probably spend. We're about to order some products there. Have to do Google with some tops. So we are about a month out. So, yeah. Are you on any of the? We'll post it. Yeah, Google. So we're on their tops. Still begin, but. Oh really? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna take off have our logo up there. We'll probably get a sense. So I know. Yeah, and we will, and my son, all our buddies. So we are planning on opening them up, probably, hopefully soon. Yeah, exactly. Try to get by that.
So you guys be doing anything?
Yeah, I think our plan is for sure sell and no, I would expect us. We sold out of Allen. So right now we just do everything online, but we will be getting a storefront. No, that's okay. I'm glad you came in though. So hopefully within a month. Okay, thank you. Okay, sorry. All right, someone had come in because we're opening our shop here in a little bit, and he thought it was already open. Okay, all right, here we go. Let me get the Angels. Let's see. Angels, I need to take out of inventory. All right, Angels next. Angels next. Angels next. Okay, Angels. All right, Angels, I'm going to start at 86. They normally go for 171.85. All right, Angels are pinned. And then, Darren, I will get the you up on the Astros. I'll get that updated. Let me start this next break. Or not break, sorry. Let me start this next auction. Okay, auction has started. The auction for the Angels have started. Let's go over their checklist. Obviously, Tyler Bremner is the biggest chase for the Angels. Okay, so you've got Tyler Bremner, 21-year-old right-handed pitcher, tier 2 player. He was the number 2 overall pick in 2025, number 1 for the Angels prospect, and the number 91st for Major League Baseball. So that is a giant chase. That is one of the biggest chases in this product. And then, hold on, Caleb. And then Chase Shores, 21-year-old right-handed pitcher, 47th overall pick in 2025, and number 6 for the Angels. He signs as well. You also have Johnny Slawinski, who's the 18-year-old left-handed pitcher. He's the number 4 top prospect for the Angels. Nate Snead, the 15th top prospect for the Angels. And then you have Jake Monroe as well. So they have 5 different. They have 5 different Bowman first prospect chases. So that's quite a bit for this. Tyler Bremner signs multiple times. He also has a ping pong ball auto. He's got a crystallized card, dual auto with Eli Willits. Tyler Bremner is a very big chase in this. Big chase. I don't know if I can do the Mariners just yet, Gilf. I don't know if I can jump straight to that. Okay. Caleb, I don't want to know who's in the fish tank. I just want to know whose fish tank is. That's our fish tank. That is our fish tank. And why on earth the fish tank? Adam did that when he was breaking for his house, and we quite regularly get people coming in commenting on how awesome the fish are, and so we decided to, keep it. Guys, Tyler Bremner, giant chase there for the Angels. Brookie about to get it. Brookie, congratulations to you. That's a steal at half off. Oh, Gilf won. Gilf, you won that. I thought it was Brookie, and all of a sudden, bam, Gilf came in. Congratulations, Gilf. Bam. Sniper. Congrats to you, Gilf. Let me get Astros. Boom for Darren. I have no idea. Caleb, what movie is that? He did warn me. That's true, Brooke. Lemon Drop brings in a crowd. Stripper name brings in a stripper crowd. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Farman. Caleb, what movie is that? All right, Gilf. Let me get you here for Angels. All right, let's look and see what we got. Let me see what I can do next. I'm waiting for it to upload. Give me 1 second. Upload. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Come on, dude. TikTok. So TikTok, since yesterday, has been having a service outage on our back end. I don't say the back end, but like on our our TikTok seller center. And dude, it is they've been working to restore all their services for over a day. I couldn't access it last night. Today we're having problems. Pissing me off, TikTok. Oh, dude, I haven't seen Bad Boys. It has been so freaking long, Caleb. Such a classic, though. Such a classic. Okay, let me update my board and I'll let you know what team we're going to auction next. I misinterpreted Gilf. Thought he said he was gifting Angels to me. There, that's it. There you go, Gilf. You're going to gift it to her. Okay, let me see the team I can do next. Hold on. Hello, can you go? I said hello, can you go? Alrighty now. Let's see here. Let's go. You request Rangers. Let me see. Let's see. Having Fiend on the Rangers. Braves. Who requested the Braves? Somebody requested Braves first. Was that you, Gilf? Oh, it's Dylan. Dylan, are you here so I can do the Braves? They can have Braves. We want Rangers. All right, okay. Rangers, another one of those though that I can't start as low. So I will do. I'll start them at 65, which is half off. Okay, Rangers, I will start at 65, which is half off. They cannot go that low. Rangers have a big chase in Gavin Fiend, so let's see. In it. Let me take it out of stock. Dude, Eli Willits, if you pull an Eli Willits, Sandoval, bro, that would be massive. Massive, Anduo. All right. Rangers start now. Rangers start now. Let's go over their checklist. Bro, I hope I pull you an Eli Willits. Do you know how big of a pull that is? That'd be such a massive pull. Okay, Rangers, Gavin Fiend, 12th overall pick in 2025, tier 2 player, 18-year-old shortstop, number 2 top prospect for the Rangers. That's a very big chase. Big chase for the Rangers. They also have Josh Owens, tier 3 player, number 9 for the Rangers, 18-year-old shortstop. That's another big, nice chase. And then AJ Russell. Those are your 3 Bowman first prospect chases in this. Sebastian Walcott has a crystallized card, which would be so nice to pull. Gavin Fiend also has a crystallized as well, and Gavin Fiend signs multiple times. So, Gavin Fiend's a nice chase. Big old chase. That's a big old chase. I say hello, can you go? Gavin Fiend's a big one now, you hear? Alright, let me... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we're good. Okay, yep, 10. I say hello, can you go? I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Love it. Gil about to get the Rangers for a steal. About to get them for a steal. About to get them for a steal. About to get them. Get them for a steal. Alrighty. Alrighty now. Congrats to you now, Gilf. You know what I'm Fiend? That's what I'm saying. It's all you, Gilf. Okay, what is the next requested team to auction? Is there a request by anybody? I know we did Mariners. I'm not sure if I'm there yet. Is there anybody else? Gilf, let me update this for you. On the Rangers. Anyone? Any request from anyone besides Gilf? If not Gilf, then what would be your request if not the Mariners? Bruin, thank you for the heart me's and the lives. And the lives. Thank you, thank you. Hey, If this is a Gil show, it's a Gil show, okay? Four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. I said hello, Candy Go. I said hello, Candy Go. I can do athletics. I said 6, 7. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm just here for the Gil show, though. The athletics are the only ones you'd bid on outside of the Mariners. All right. Okay, let's do athletics next then. Jamie Arnold, baby. Athletics, we're starting at 50. Well, it's 10. It's about 105. We're gonna start him at 53. Let's start the athletics at 53 then. Let's get it. It's a common theme. That's common here. Okay. Athletics. I'll pin them, then I'll go over the checklist. Alright, athletics auction starts now. Okay, let's go through their checklist. I mean, on top of Jamie Arnold. Okay, but the so Jamie Arnold was the 11th overall pick in 2025. He's the number 2 top prospect for the A's. And then the 38th for Major League Baseball. Tier 2 left-handed pitcher, 21-year-old. Then you have Devin Taylor, who was the 48th overall pick in 2025. He's a 6th top prospect for the A's. Tier 2 player as well. 2 big chases. Hello, David. How are you, David Stout? And then you have Leo Urias on an achromatic auto, 19-year-old shortstop, number 1 top prospect for the A's, number 3 for Major League Baseball. He signs, not in his Bowman first, but he does sign, and that is a big chase. Devin Taylor, Jamie Arnold signed multiple times. Jamie Arnold has a crystallized insert as well. And Leo Urias has a dual auto with Jesus Mate. So those are big boys. Let me get them out of stock. Rangers are out of stock. Missing something somewhere. Let's see. Let's get it. Nobody's gonna challenge Gil for the athletics, huh? That Jamie Arnold's about to be all gifts. All gifts. About to be somebody else challenge him, huh? Smart people. Gil's like, I'm about to run this break. Congrats to you, Gil. Congrats to you, my friend. Congrats to you, my friend. All right, let me refresh. That's what I'm saying. Let's go. Pull him some fire, baby. Okay, I don't know if I can... Okay, I'm going to run one more auction. It won't be for the Mariners, though. I can't for the Mariners. It actually, I was going to say the Orioles, Yates. I kid you not. I was about to say the Orioles. Okay, Orioles normally go for 85.40. I'm going to start them off at 30. Okay, I'm going to start them off at 30 on the Orioles. Let me take them out of stock. Well under half off here. Get that purse ready, Yates. Gil's like, I got my purse ready to go. It's right here. I'm ready. I'm ready. Get your purse ready, Yates. All right, Orioles, let's go. Okay, Orioles. Orioles normally are 85-14. I'm going to start them off at 30. The Orioles start now. Let's go through their checklist. All right, Orioles checklist. Okay, Ike Irish. Ike Irish is your big chase for the Orioles on your Bowman first. Tier 3, 22-year-old catcher. He's the number 3 top prospect for the Orioles. That's a pretty big chase. And then they have the 30th overall pick in 2025 on Caden Bodine. 22-year-old catcher as well. So those are 2 very nice chases. They also have Colin Yeaman, Joseph Zirwa, and JT Quinn. JT Quinn has been JT Quinn probably has shown his face more than most other people in this product. Those are your 2, 4, 5 Bowman first chases. So Orioles have nice numbers and a couple really decent names. And most of those guys are signing multiple times. Ike Irish has a crystallized card in this. Ike Irish has a crystallized card in this. On top of his Bowman first auto. So let's get it. 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 Darren wants to smoke too? Who wants to smoke? Let's go! That's what it's about, y'all. It's that healthy comp. It's the healthy comp. Okay? Every time I hear the name Ike Irish, I think of Mike and Ike Candy. You're like, what? Mike and Ike sign here? Well, I want some Mike and Ike, Shady says. I want some Mike and Ikes. Nobody's gonna challenge Gilf? Somebody challenge Gilf. Bring it. Bring it. Yates says, I'll challenge him. I'll challenge him. Somebody challenge Yates. Let's go. No challenger for Yates. No, I'm good. Yates with the Orioles, baby. No, Yates won that one. So Yates won that one. A little healthy comp. A little healthy competition. Purse was ready. Guilty called you on it. Yates called you on it. Love that. I said, how low can you go? All right. Okay, what? Do ongoing. That's two. See, let me see where we're at. Okay. You don't want to go band for band, son. Band for band. I love it, dude. Here's my band. All right, there's mine. All right, I see an I raise. All right, I know I said that was the last one for now, but I am feeling one more. I almost said one mas. Uno mas. That's fine if I would have said one mas. That's fine. Tigers. I'm just looking at the teams that are available. Mariners, I can't. Kate Anderson, I can't right now with the Mariners. So, here, I can do this. I can either go Yankees, Tigers, or Braves, and I'm starting them at half off. Who do you guys prefer? Let me know. Let me know. Who do you prefer? of misunderstood me here, Gilf. I'll read them again. Yankees, Tigers, Braves. Those are the three that I can do an auction for right now at half off. So you guys tell me who you're thinking, who you're feeling. If any of those. Gabe says Braves. Love it. Braves it is. We're going to start the Braves at half off. Tigers and Yankees. 906. Gabe, I saw Gabe's come first, so I will do the Braves. I saw Gabe's comment come first, 906, so I will do the Braves. All right, so that means Braves. Jeff guy's the best. He's smart and handsome. Huh, Steven, it's almost as if you are German, Jeff. Interesting. Okay, so Braves are normally 107.47. I'm going to start them off at 55. Let me take them out of stock. All right. And then I'll read the Braves checklist. The Braves are pinned. Their auction. Their auction starts now. Okay. Let's review the Braves checklist, shall we? All right. Braves. Your big Bowman first chase here is Tate Southerson, 19-year-old shortstop, tier 3 player, 22nd overall pick in 2025, number 3 for the Braves. That is a big chase there. They have 3 other Bowman first prospect chases. Okay, you've got Briggs McKenzie, 19-year-old left-handed pitcher. He's a tier 3 player, number 5 for the Braves. Connor Essenberg, number 9 for the Braves, and then Cody Miller. So they've got 4 Bowman 4 chases here. 4 Bowman 4. 4 Bowman first chases here. Achromatic autos with Cam Caminiti, 19-year-old left-handed pitcher. He's the 24th overall pick in 2024. Number 1 top prospect for the Braves and 72 top for MLB. Now, he doesn't have his Bowman first, but Cam Caminiti is a giant chase. Still a very big chase. But Tate Southerson's the big boy. Tate Southerson's the big boy. The boy that's big. The big boy. Love it, Gabe. About to get the Braves for us still. Yes. Yes. Okay, I'll be back. You guys keep bidding for those Braves. I shall return it. Alrighty. Gabe, my friend. Winning the Braves. Half off, baby. That's a steal of a deal. Okay, let me refresh. Okay, for right now, those are the auctions we're running. That leaves us with 6 teams left. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams and the paper base. Bowman first paper base. Gabe, I will get you on the board, yeah? Okay, so 5 teams plus the Bowman first paper base. With the Bowman first paper base, you get all of the Bowman first paper. Bowman first chrome goes to the person that purchased the team. Prospect base gets set aside, and Bowman first paper goes to the person that purchased it. All right, Gilf. You got it, mi amigo. You, good sir, have a good day. Thank you for popping in and getting some of these teams. Always appreciated. Have a good day, Gelf. We should have 6 left, correct? Let me make sure my inventory. Let me make sure I believe that's correct. Don't stop believing. Right. Yep, 6 left. Just want to make sure it matches what we are seeing here. All right, Mariners, Reds, Tigers, White Sox, Yankees, and first. Love it. That's all it is. Let me pin it. I know. If anybody is looking, well, for one, you can get any of these teams on our site. On our site, there is no sales tax. We will match any flash sale we run here. We will match that on our site, and you can get points, accrue points on our site as well. Anybody looking to get multi-teams, we might be able to do some sort of a discount as well on a multi-team discount. So if you are, just let us know. Just let me know. That's all I'm saying. $100%. Well, think about this. One, think about how much money you saved on the site because you get there and there's no sales tax. And 2, you're not just handing that money over to Uncle Sam. So it's like you're not handing it to Uncle Sam and you don't have to spend it. Hello, Anthony. How are you, my friend? We don't normally do that, but I will honor. I can do $5 off of this flash sale price. Plus, if you get on the site, plus there's no sales tax. So I can do. It's 98.31. So I could do 93.31 on our site. And there's also no sales tax there. So it would come off even cheaper, Anthony. Yes, Farmhand, thank you. Multi-team in the same break. Thank you, Farmhand. For those that were here last week, know what Farmhand is referring to. So, Anthony, if you do want to do that, let me know so I can update inventory on our site to reflect that. Don't stop believing. Hold on. No. TikTok. Don't stop believing. Yes, Anthony, just let me know then I would be able to move it over to the site if you do. If you're going in there, checking there, you won't see it in stock because I have it in stock on TikTok. I just have to update it. That's all. But I'm having no work today. What you got going on today? Just hanging out with the fam? Well, I guess your wife's probably working, right? Miss Farmhand's probably working. Adam, freaking TikTok. We're snowed in, Wilson. No freaking way. I know the storms have been hitting, and I saw basically everywhere. It looked like basically everywhere, but like Florida and California, and I'm sure even parts of California are getting it too. Are getting the storms. That's crazy though. Iced in. So like legit, it what got temperatures warmed up, so then it melted, and then last night froze. So nobody wants to go out and drive because the roads are so bad, or what? Which, it's like, I get that. Like for us here, like it is what it is. We're used to that, right? Like we have the infrastructure for that. But there's a lot of other places that don't. I remember my last company, we did pest control, and we had we have a branch in Dallas Fort Worth, and there was one year where it just iced over like crazy. Hello, Mr. Blake, how are you? Agents Arkansas, snow and ice, school canceled yesterday, and today we fall apart. And just like that, we fall apart. Dude, but it's funny because I remember thinking, man, it's crazy. We can do that here. You know, oh, we get all that and we can do it. But it's like, yeah, but most other places aren't built for that. Dylan, if you get it on the site, 45. If you get it on the site, depending on what your sales tax is, you're probably right around the same price. Because on TikTok, even if I did it 135 plus TikTok with sales tax, you're probably around 147, 145. Let me look. Hold on. Let me look at something. Let me look too. I don't have it in stock there. So let me do this. I'm going to go take it out of stock and see roughly what it would get to. I'm itching my nose. Not picking it, I'm itching it. There's a difference, gentlemen and ladies. Right now it's at 147.96. Okay, so depending on, I don't know what your sales tax is, but what I can do, I can get it on the site. I can get it I can get it to 144.81 on the site, which is 8% off. If you did 135 plus the sales tax from TikTok, you'd probably be around that price. So that's what I can do. So Dylan, I just updated inventory on the site. So go check that out right now. Yeah, they try to work the roads. We get 2 weeks of snow. A reason to waste city money. No, and agreed, 100%. Agreed. I'm like, it's one of those things where it's like, if it happens, okay, great. Call off school, work if you have to work from home, but it's not worth spending city money on it. Well, and this year for us, it's been super mild, Blake. Normally at this point of the year, we've gotten multiple feet of snow. This year, I don't even know if we've even got a foot. Maybe no, probably not even a foot. Like it snowed a little flurry, a little skiff this weekend. That was it. It'll melt same day. Like temperatures, it's gonna get up to the 40s this next week. And normally right now we're seeing negative temperatures. I stepped away as soon as I asked it. Oh, so you snooze, you lose, Anthony. No, I'm just kidding. So normally, I'll say what we normally do, but I'll tell you what I can do. Normally, you would have to get them together for us to do it. However, I'll do it for you. What we do is it'd be $5 off is what I could do. So normally I would do $5 off. So I could get $5 off the Yankees. You'd have to get them on the site. So right now we're running the flash sale at 6% off. Plus I'll give you another $5 off. And you'd get it on the site and there's no sales tax on the site. So you would get an extra $6-7 off by doing that. So basically it would come out to be like $93.31 even on the site, no sales tax, which would be cheaper than what you could get it on TikTok. So let me know if you want to do that. I just need to move the stock over to the site. Yes, thank you, Gilf. Yes, thank you. And on our site, you get loyalty points. So every time you purchase, you get loyalty points on the site. So some of the advantages of going to the site is, one, we offer 2% cheaper on the site unless we're running a flash sale. Then we'll match the flash sale price that's on TikTok. 2, there's no sales tax, so you save on sales tax. And 3, you get loyalty points on the site. So love it, Dylan. Love it. And Dylan just even mentioned points just saving an extra $5 and no sales tax. So by saving the extra $5, there was no sales tax. And you saved. So you really saved about what, $15 or so. Love that so freaking much. All right. Let me update the board here. Red's off the board, baby. Red's off the board. So Dylan picking up the Reds. My first purchase in bro. Congratulations, Anthony. Like these?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, she needs like the actual, not
Yeah.
this. You ran out, is that what it is?
Yeah.
There might be some in this box. I'll come check here in a second. No worries at all. So, Anthony, yes, but if you go to our site, it's linked to our site is in our bio, ACW. You'll be able to, that's where you can get it. Let us know if you want to. But hey, welcome in, Anthony. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. Oh. Okay, let me get. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 teams left plus the paper base first. Alrighty. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna go try to find that paper for her. I will be right back. What did you say, Ralph? I think your mic cut out. Is it still cut out? Wait, what was I saying? Gilf? What was I saying? What did you think I was saying? Blake, So, is that supposed to be a so? Wait, was I saying something? Was I start saying something inappropriate? Oh, I got you. I was like, was I about to say something inappropriate that I stopped and I didn't realize it, and you guys were like, hey, what are you doing? That's never happened ever. Oh, let's go. Mariners gone. Let's freaking go. McLean, love that. Chasing that Cade Anderson, baby. Chasing that Cade freaking Anderson. Let's go. Yes, Johnny, TikTok. Yes, for those wondering, TikTok is experiencing some service outages. Last night I got the notification when I tried to go look at some orders. Today I can see my orders, but there are some things that aren't going well. So if TikTok's been iffy, that's why. Say it. Let it fly. Except for problem is they'll flag us. Dude, what they'll do is they'll flag us and they shut our shop down. We've had it where our whole shop just goes away. No one can buy anything. I'm gonna be sick if Mariners hit and I didn't pull the trigger. If that happens, Gilf, then yeah, that would be on you. Yep, that would be on you. I mean, I hope they hit. I love a Cade Anderson. And for McLean, picking up the Mariners, I hope he gets something nice. I hope I get something nice. I'm really trying to have my post get views, but there's nothing. Yep. TikTok is having some issues, Johnny. They're working through. I don't know all the issues. I just know they're experiencing service outages and that they're working through them, is what they said. From online shows our stock first time one of those. I have to move stock over, Blake. So I can't have stock in TikTok and on the site, because if two people purchase at the same time, then we're SOL. So what happens is I have it in TikTok. If somebody wants one, then I'll move it over. So you would just have to let me know, Blake. If there's a certain team you want me to move over to the site, just let me know. Yep. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. I have some filet mignon in my fridge. Should I go? Of course you should, Johnny. Yes, Bregan said so even. Hello, Bregan. Of course you should. In fact, I want some of your filet mignon. You go fry me up some of that. Bro, how many inches did you get, Johnny? Okay, just let me know, Blake. Just let me know. Don't hesitate to let me know. Don't hesitate to let me know. I have to go to Brazil. Oh, in Idaho Falls, Brieg? You going to the one in IF? The one in the Falls of Idaho? Tigers, White Sox, Yankees, and the Bowman first are what's left. It's still snowing. Dude, that is crazy how it's crazy the storms that have been hitting, because we haven't had anything. Nothing. Just wild. Because normally we do. Normally we get a ton of snow. All right. White Sox, though. White Sox, your big chase is Billy Carlson. Billy Carlson, Tier 2, 19-year-old shortstop, 10th overall pick in 2025. He is the 71st top prospect for Major League Baseball. That is a giant, big chase. Yankees, you've got Dax Kilby, Tier 2 player, 39th overall pick in 2025, 18-year-old shortstop. And then your Tigers. Your Tigers are loaded. Jordan Yost, 19-year-old shortstop, number 8 for the Tigers. Malachi Witherspoon, 21-year-old right-handed pitcher, 11 for the Tigers. They also have Michael Oliveto on his Bowman first. Max Clark on a crystallized card. He's the 3rd overall pick in 2023, and he's number 8th overall for Major League Baseball. Kevin McGonigal signs on an achromatic auto, not his first. He is the number 2 top prospect for all of Major League Baseball, 37th overall pick in 2023. Bryce Rayner, 37th Major League top prospect for Major League Baseball, 11th overall in 2024. They don't have their first, but they both signed in this. Kevin McGonigal signs multiple times. Malachi and Kyson Witherspoon have dual autos. So the Tigers are nice. I'm gonna give a discount because dude, that's legit. I've never been. Is it good, Bree? Yeah, no, I'm happy. We need snow in the mountains for aquifer. We need snow in the mountains, but I'm fine with no snow here on the ground. Here. For sure it is. 100% it is. Well, my son went ice skating the other day, and I was talking to my wife, and my wife made a joke about just dropping the kids out for school, then going ice skating every day, become a pro. And I was like, it seriously would be a good workout. Like, ice skating every day would be a freaking awesome workout. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go see if we can find some more printer paper. Don't stop believing. Alright, we'll run to the restroom. I'm gonna heat up some lunch and I'll be back. Guys, we have 3 teams plus the Bowman First prospect base. Sorry, the Bowman First paper base. Alrighty. Sorry, Adam had called me as well, so I was talking with him for a little bit. It was shady. I heat up some lunch. Tips or tricks, Anthony? I love it. Any thoughts for Anthony? Tips or tricks? He is new to breaking. I'm excited for you. So excited. Let's see where we at. Need to run another flash sale. Let's run another one. Another one. Another one. Don't stop believing. That's a great point. I love that, Gilf. So Gilf's comment, Anthony, was the tip is to prepare yourself to not hit every break. You go through hot streaks and cold streaks. You'll hit on some, you won't hit on some. I like it. That's a good tip. Grab a paper towel. Be right back. Don't stop believing. My lunch. Buen provecho. Muchas gracias, mi amigo. Buen provecho indeed. Así es. Thank you, good sir. It wasn't be part of my breakfast, but I wasn't super hungry this morning. So I saved it for my lunch. They're so nice. Those like little sandwiches that you can heat up, you know? I did. I talked to Adam every day. Cada día. Dude, Trent, that's what I hear, man. I hear it's been snowing like crazy. 10 a team on the last $3. Close up. Tell them I'll do 10 a team on the last $3. Close this out. So $10 on the last 3 teams and close this out. Is that what you're saying, Farmhand? Okay, that's what I thought. $30 whole dollars. Man. That would be a heck of a deal. Especially getting the White Sox for that. Jeez, let alone any of those teams. I didn't say whose deal it was. I just said it was a deal. That is a heck of a deal for you. If we did that for him, it'd be one heck of a deal. Just for you, Farmhand. Street lights. Don't stop believing. Okay, $5 per team. That's as low as I'm going. I feel like you're going the wrong way, Farmhand. I feel like you're going backwards here. Call me crazy, but I think you're going backwards. Sounds crazy, I know. Think about it. Just don't. I mean, that's a good point. Only if you do think about it. Just don't think about it. Okay? Well, I'm going to have to think about it. Guys, 3 teams left. We got the Tigers, the White Sox, the Yankees, plus the Bowman first paper base. Billy Carlson he's still left, ladies and gentlemen. Giant chase for the White Sox. If anybody is looking to close us out and they want to get all 3 teams and the Bowman first paper base, or even the 3 teams, let me know. And I'll let you know what we can do. 10,000 likes, 50 shares will get us a giveaway. Let's get to that 10,000 likes, 50 shares spot, and we'll get a giveaway. But we are right there. Ask for forgiveness and not permission. Yeah, you do that until you run out of money and you're like, oh, we can't do that anymore. Can't do that anymore. Ooh, Harrison Bader reportedly agrees to deal with the Giants. Exactly, Ando. 4 spots and then I rip some heat. And then I rip some heat. Oh my boss told me one time. I think he regret it. What? Wait, what? He told you what, Anthony? What was it? Greater head than the Giants. How about that? Two-year, $20.5 million deal. Asked for forgiveness, not permission. And then he regretted it. You're like, that's never ever worked. I've never seen it work before. Asked for forgiveness, not permission. He probably was like, yes. Go ahead and take these right here. It's like Ron Burgundy on Anchorman. I immediately regret this decision. Milk was a bad choice. I immediately regret this decision. Feel this pretty. I know. Luckily, we came in with 18. So that helped. Oh, you're saying the last few teams? Oh, no. I'm ripping this. Guys, fill this within the next hour. Hour and a half. Let's freaking go. I'm freaking ripping it. Let's freaking go. I'm going to post on Discord. Let them know that we're down to those 3. I'm going to post it on Discord. Don't stop. I don't know, but I like it. Part of me thought it might have been the auctions we were doing. I think part of it is, but I don't know, but I'll keep it. Maybe it's something with their service outage, but I like it. Me likey. Me likey. Posting on Discord, letting them know. Oh my goodness, stupid autocorrect, stop. Alright. Posted. Posted. Alright, 10% off. Flash sale, I'm gonna run it 10% off. Let's get her done. Alright. Flash sale at 10% off. Let's go. Flash sale about to start. 10% off. No, I'm even prepping the table. Getting it ready so as soon as we fill, this bad boy rips. As soon as it fills, this bad boy rips. We're right there. Oh, so close. Don't stop. Billy Carlson, ladies and gentlemen. Giant Chase still available for the White Sox. Big old Chase. There's a big old boy. "19-year-old shortstop, tier 2 player. First rounder, 10th overall pick in 2025. He is the 71st top prospect for all of Major League Baseball. And he is still available. Get her done, get her done. Get her done. Bruin. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's hilarious, Bruin. He'll never be what JJ will be. Billy Carlson? I mean, correct. Technically, JJ is higher on the prospect list. Honestly, JJ's ceiling's probably higher. You know, the jury's out, though. I'm going to tell you, if you see a black paper card in draft, it's 1-1. A black paper card. Okay, not chrome, but paper. Gilf. Look at the cable guy. Get her done. Get her done. I'm glad you sent that to me though too, Bruin. Interesting. They would do paper black 1-1 on paper, but then chrome it's out of 10. Interesting. JJ's the next Jeter, probably better. Hey, if the next Jeter's out there, I'll take it. Ideally, I would like him to play for the Yankees, though. My hope was that it was Volpe. Everything was pulled on Posh. Huh. Well, that's good to know. Who was it they pulled? Was it an auto or just a numbered card? No auto, just numbered card. Okay. That's good to know. I mean, I hope I pull one. I hope I pull block 101 on the paper. Then I can say I pulled one. I can say I did it. I really did it. Okay, question then. Is JJ going to be better than Kevin McGonigal, Connor Griffin, Jesus Mate, and Leo DeVries? Farmhand? All four of those guys are higher than him on the prospect list, and they're all infielders. I'm curious. Christian, how are you? Happy Monday to you, my friend. Picture on the Giants, maybe. Let's see. So nothing too big, but still 101's nice. Still a 101, that's nice. Would have loved for it to be a Gavin Kylan or Josuar Gonzalez if it were for the Giants. Oh, let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna miss that. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh, I see. I wonder, I don't know. I wonder if part of the reason that they have him behind the rest of them is because he's older. All those guys are either, I mean, the oldest on, I mean, JJ's 23, Kevin McGonigal's 21, but then Connor Griffin 19, Jesus 18, and Leo is 19. So I wonder if part of that is because JJ's older, you know what I mean? All of them except for Jesus Mate are expecting to debut this year. That's a tough one. I mean, let's look. Really, I don't know. Dude, I heard it. It's been snowing like crazy, Christian. Gil, if you think McGonigal translates best over those five, I'm genuinely curious. Let's look at Kevin McGonigal, his stats recently, and let's look at JJ Weatherholtz. Is it still supposed to keep snowing or what? Okay, so this last year at AA for Kevin McGonigal, he hit 254, he hit 372 at high A. JJ at AAA hit 314 and AA hit 300. I mean, offensively, it looked like JJ had a better season, yeah, offensively, than McGonigal did. No, I do think him being 23 probably is what's causing him to be down at number 5 while those guys are up at 1 through 4, you know what I mean? You're shoveling. That's what I heard. Multiple people have come on and mentioned how much it snowed, Christian. That's crazy. Crazy. Oh, you weren't including the other. Oh, got it. Just the four I named. All right, let's look at Jesus Mate. I mean, he's not gonna have nearly as much since he's the youngest. But this last year, double A 261, high A 343. Let's look at Connor Griffin. Hey. Last year at double A 337, high A 325. I mean, that's nice. Let's look at Leo DeRios. Last year, double A 281, high A 268. I mean, at least based on this last year, it looks like JJ's probably... Now, again, he is 23, where a lot of these guys are 18 and 19, so for sure I think you have to factor that into it. Well, number one player, number one prospect. Luckily for him, he's still young. He's still only 19 years old. Mm-hmm. Kansas City says, uh-huh. Are you sure? Sure about which part, Kansas City? I'm sure about nothing. Staying in college is becoming more appealing. What, with just the NIL deals or what? Because you can make some money in college? No. Kansas City, you know me. I'm not sure about anything. I question everything. I know nothing. You know that. Are you saying though because of the money, Farmhand, is that what you're thinking? Is that what you're thinking? Bow down. No, 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 no. Money develops is great. That's fair. That's fair. I could see that. Spending that extra time at college. Talking like the JJ Weatherholt route, basically. Spending that extra time at college developing. That's fair. I don't know. I don't know if I'd say it's any different than it has been in the past, though. You know what I mean? Like, is that any different now than it was 8 years ago? So you're saying most of your like top rookies were college guys and not high schoolers that got drafted? Is that what you're saying? I mean, maybe, but then at the same time, they're still drafting. I think they're drafting more high school players now than they are before. Do you like that, Kansas City? Did you like that? supposed to say Royals. I mean, that one's definitely not true, Kansas City. Were they? Okay, yes, Farmham. My question to that would be, were they really ever rushing them up? Got snowed in, huh, Kansas City? Why, so you don't have to go to school tomorrow either? Hey, that's not safe though. Plus, you need to get out, you need to go to school. It's not safe and you need to go to school. As much as you want to stay home and not go to school, you need to, okay? Hello, sir. Nope, you're good. Huh. Uh-huh. Hmm. I Yeah. I might have got it wrong on that sheet then. I think it would be on the true. I think it would be on the tournament 2026 Google Doc. I think. That's where I got it. That's where I got it, but it might not be right then. That one has the wrong one, the other one. Yeah. For 14 year gray. So, okay, what you could do then is you can go and find like the actual email or like doc that was sent out to each team. Um, do you have in your Google, do you have it shared with you a file that says Mad Cat's board? Yeah. Uh-huh. If you go in there, there should be something that says like, let me see. Hold on.
Permissions, so we have a review and change the permissions for a lot of those.
Let me see. I'm gonna pull it up and see. It is. Share. Okay, I just shared it with you. It's the Mac boards and then the file or the folders teams. And then you can click on, all the red teams, and you can go into their folder and see like, the invitation to see what it says or even the letter.
Okay, so when I go in there, I see team selection, I see red team.
Yes. Yep, and then exactly. Yeah. And then you can just figure out which, or like then you can go through, or then you'll go through the invite or whatever and see what all the fees are. But yes, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I got that then. Okay, perfect. Okay, thanks, dude. Okay, see you. Bye. Do. Hello, sir. No, that's okay. Eight, 9, 10, and 12.
It has 7, 9, 10, 11, and 13.
Let's see. Oh, it's showing all the ones for me.
Can you give me just wide access to it?
That's what I did. I thought I'd shared the whole teams folder with you.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I just hit refresh and now now they're there.
Oh, okay. No. Never being too fat. Yeah, sure. I was gonna say what I wanted to, but I can't say that because I'm live. Okay, sounds good. Thanks, dude. Okay, bye. Almost said something I shouldn't. DK 70 for Detroit. Let me see what. I don't think I can go that low. Let me see what it looks like on the site here. So you were pretty happy to all of a sudden join in on this break, or to come in, Plowman, and be like, "Oh, hey, I'm in this." DK, let me see what I can do. Okay, DK, I can do 75 at our site. You'd have to get it from our site, and there's no sales tax there. TikTok, there is sales tax, so you'd pay $70 plus sales tax anyway. So you might actually come out to be cheaper on our site if you do that. So let me know if you want to do that so I can update inventory over there. Do not just drive through it. These are $39.95. Thank you for the follow. Okay. If you go, the link to our site is in our bio. It's ACW cards. I can't say the rest because I'll get flagged. So I'll move it over for you to get you ready for that. I'm sure you would, Trent. I'm sure you would. There it is. There. I just can't, I can't say the last part because I don't want to get flagged. So let me, I'm just updating inventory for you. Twin, I like that name. Okay, it's there for you. If you just go to a browser then and just type in ACW cards, I can't say it, but it's, you know how you normally finish the URL? Just go and it will do it for you. I moved that. I just moved it, so go ahead and reload. I had to move it over, so go ahead and reload. It will be in number 2 of 2025 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo 2x box PYT. For nurse. How to show this address for nurse. You're saying for that, for who? Dun, 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 dun. girlfriend, Lily Misrell. We just call her nurse. Wait, your girlfriend's name's Lily? I didn't know that. That's awesome. I did not know that. Wait, why do you call her nurse? Wait, what's bad? What's bad timing, Gilf? Oh, so I just saw your comment. Yes, sorry. DK said he will grab the tigers. Yep. Should I drop 74 bucks on shovel? Well, if you think it's worth it, then yes, do it. Perfect. Okay. You got it, DK. Take socks for $3. $3 times 75, maybe? Yeah. I'm trying to cheer the system. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So that means DK's working on getting Tigers off the site. That means we have White Sox, Yankees, and Bowman first base left. Or am I trying to cheat the system? That makes a little bit more sense. All right, DK, your order came through. I got it. Let me update the board for you. That order came through. Yes, and so one of the advantages, guys, when you purchase through the site, there's no sales tax, and you can accrue points that you can spend on future purchases. So that means we've got the White Sox, the Yankees, and Bowman first paper base left. DK, thank you for the follow, good sir. Muchly appreciate you. Okay, there we go. Look it up. Snowplow shovel. Wide grass tie about. Wait, what are you talking about, Trent? Trent, I have no idea what you're talking about. Wants to marry this Carly. I don't know who that is either. But I know who Bowman Draft is, and we're gonna rip some Bowman Draft today. Yes, we freaking are. Has anyone ever voluntarily purchased? Yes. Actually, no. You know what's funny is the paper base is already sold in the next break. I actually have not had to auction out the paper base yet, Gilf. The paper base has sold every break. Yeah. So yeah. They want that paper first, man. You had me at rip. I figured I could get most of you guys, but with that. Go set strong. 2 packs. Okay, let me refresh. Orders don't. There it is. Bowman, baby. Love that. Refresh, refresh. Refresh, refresh. Love it. Okay. Let's do that. Let me grab them. Let me grab them. Yeah, Bruin's one of the ones that voluntarily picks them up, for example. All right. Alrighty then. All right. Dosette Strong. I don't know how many's here, but if you want, I can count them, or you can give me 2 numbers that you think are in there. He takes it to spring training games and minor league games to get them signed. Gilf. Four, 9, you got it, my friend. 1, 2, 3 right there. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right. Good luck to you, my friend. Pace, past to future. 65. What is your? Go on. What is your? What are you saying? All right. Good luck to you. Right, Tower, Schwellenbach, Altuve, Kobe Mayo on the greatness loading. Fabian Lopez on the Bowman first reptilian. Arun Escobar on a Bowman first chrome. Let's see what we got here. No, it's the Bowman first paper spot, DK. So we sell the Bowman first paper spot completely separate. So whoever buys the Bowman first paper spot will get all the Bowman first paper. That's what Bruin takes to get signed. Brooks Lee, greatness loading. Another Fabian Lopez. Instead of the reptilian, though, we're getting the prism. Sure. Alex Mooney on his first, and Lomavita. Oh, it's your question. I'm sorry, that was a question. I thought you were making a statement. I'm sorry, DK. Dosette, thank you, my friend. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna get these sleeve top loaded sent out to you, my friend. I mean, you could take the Bowman first chrome out. To get signed. But when you buy the paper base on the Bowman first, you get all of the Bowman first. So you'll get a lot more of the first. Paper is easier to sign. You could buy a team and then get the first there. But I don't know, Bruin, what do you think? Does it smudge after they sign it? Okay. There we go. Thank you again, Dosette. Muchly appreciated. Get her done, guys. Let's get her done. White Sox have Billy Carlson, Yankees Dax Kilby. Let's go. Then you've got your Bowman first paper base. Oh, what time do you have to go to work? What time do you have to go to work, my friend? Two teams left. You're back in 25 minutes. Yankees at a good price. You got Yankees at a good price. Some people have them super high. Well, thank you. Well, thank you, good sir DK. I appreciate that. You know, sometimes we can be the high. You know, sometimes on some of our teams we might be the highest. Sometimes we might be cheaper. So I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. Thank you. No, I want to rip this. I am motivated to rip this like now. Let's rip it. Chris! Oh, is that the Yankee? Let me check. That might be the Yanks. Let me refresh. Let's go, Chris. Yankees gone. Let's go. Chris picking up the Yankees. Are you auction motivated to rip this? Not quite yet. I don't know. Let's go, Chris. Yankees gone, baby. That puts us down to one team plus the non-paper base. Heck, I'll do this. If somebody purchases the White Sox, I will throw in the paper base. The next person to whoever purchased the White Sox, if you do it in the next 10 minutes, I will throw in the paper base. You can now just keep the White Sox to yourself unless for a bit. No. No. I love that, though. No, I want them gone. So if somebody is willing to get the White Sox, let me know. If you do it within the next 10 minutes, I'll throw in the Bowman first paper base. You gotta let me know, though. Gotta let me know. I think that's more of a deterrent than incentive. For you, maybe. For you, it might be. For others, it's not, though. For others, it's not. All that's left, White Sox and the Bowman first paper base. So if somebody ends up picking up the White Sox in the next 10 minutes or so, I will also throw in the Bowman first paper base. But let me know so I can make sure to adjust that accordingly. Correct, DK. Paper base does not ship, and neither does prospect paper base. We're on the same page there. So you'll just get the chrome. You'll just get, you know, the Bowman first chrome, inserts, parallels, hits, short prints. Yeah, and we generally don't, unless it's a certain like higher end, bigger product, we generally don't ship vet base either. Hi. Timo? Love it. Okay, Timo, I did say whoever gets the White Sox in the next 10 minutes, I will get you the Bowman first paper base too. In order for me to do that, so you purchase that there, in order for me to get it to you for free, I need to move it over to the site. So I'll get that set up and get that moved over to the site for you. So that one's yours as well. Do you have an account with us on the site? If not, I'll have to create you one so I can get you the Bowman first paper base. Because TikTok won't let me basically just give it for free, but I can on the site. Ooh. That's nice, Timo. That's nice. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm going to work on that, and then we're going to get this thing going. All right. Okay, give me 1 sec and we're gonna get this. Okay, I know. Give me 1 sec. I need to get this import form. We'll post in Discord for you all to see. Okay, give me 1 second because I need to get this going. I need to get the paper base for Tanner. For Timo. Oh, I'm almost there, guys. All right. Okay. I'm posting on Discord and we'll go. First super jumbo, 2 boxer, was it 3? The first super jumbo that we did was a 2 boxer. And then we did a hobby jumbo. All right, I'm going to post to Discord and then we're rolling Tanner and everybody. Okay. All right. Posted. That is posted. Good luck, everybody. Let's rip this. Let's go. Let's get her done. Good luck to all mis amigos. Okay, box number 1. JoJo Mojo time, baby. Ricky Roof, let's go. Nice. Congrats to you, Kansas City. Now you're going to come in and join us for the break and see how much fun we're going to have. Let's go. Let me make sure I'm pinning the next one. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Love. These freaking super jumbos are so thicky, thick. Tyler Bremner, baby. T. Brem. Good luck to y'all. Good luck to everybody. Here we go, here we go. Case of Cunningham, draft night. JoJo on the prize prospects. Avi, Wing, Parker, West, Taylor, Bradfield, Carmichael, Jenkins, Essenberg, Hernandez, Cone, Yost, Davis, Hammond, Fisher, Petrie. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Mr. Brandon Compton. 12 of 15 on the Gold Ink Prospect Auto. That's a big one. That's a very, very nice one. Leo, and that's your chase for the Marlins right there. Gosh, dang, it's nice. Congrats to you, my friend. Congrats to frickin' you, my friend. Ah, so nice. I do too. This right here to me is one of the sweetest looking cards. Yes, that's on card. That is a banger indeed. That's a banger indeed. Brandon Compton, that is your chase for the Marlins right there. 12 of 15. So nice. Certified banger. I know. That was on auction too. That was freaking on auction. Congrats, dude. Can only go down from there. Unless we pull another one like that. You gotta be optimistic, Timo. You know that. Look at that. And it's from frickin' Super Jumbo, baby. Tate Southerson. 26/99 on the grass. Yep. Josué Gonzalez on the axis. Ray Escobar, Elwinger, Celestin, Kylan, Episcope, Southerson, Dickerson, Cook, George, Zirwa, Lewis, Bellew, Co, Reed, Riggio, Bowker. And then we've got refractors, Montgomery, Hedges, White, and Gervich. Got my space here. These things are thicky thick. With magic. They're gonna fit with magic. A little inaction here. See what we got. A little inaction of Charlie Condon. Nice. Nice. Little Charlie Condon in action. Mate. Landon Harmon. 78.99 on a green paper. Selena, Slawinski, Pratt, Morrison, Nori, Jacobs, Sephora, Fretton, Lombard, Schubart, Mayfield, Melendez, Moore, Ladice, Sirota, Curley. Oh, Rulin and Fillin, you're not in this, but my goodness, Riley Kelly, 78 of 150 for the Rockies. And as far as, I mean, that is one of the chases. One of the chases for the Rockies. Hello, we like the color too, 78 of 150. That's what I said, Andowo. I was like, if Rulin and Fillin were here, she would have loved that. Refractors, Mitchell, Bonemer, Gray, and Quintero. Saw this guy in every break. Dude, that's crazy. We have not hit much of him. Watching him while he's working. Ooh, searching for a Gage Wood then, Blake. Ooh. Ty Harvey, 111 of 199 on the Reptilian. Ike Irish Axis. Hey. Sakura, McKenzie, Greer, Russell, Tibbs, Voigt, Troy, Forbes, Turley, McGonigal, Lombardi, Bazana, Watson, Arias, Bodine, Nelson, Witherspoon, Maldonado on his first. These refractors, Kilby, Waldschmidt, and Kepley. All right, let's keep rolling. For me last week. Who, Riley Kelly? Okay, so then that would have been the only one then, Farmhand? Because I don't... Have we on other breaks? Maybe we have. Maybe we did then, and I just don't remember. Javi on the draft night. Condon Price Prospects. Duno, Middleton, Morey, Quick, Caldwell, Evil, Guzman, Arnold, Lugo, Fiend, Barr, Anderson, Youngerman, Overmuller, Condon. Oh, there's the auto there. Refractors, Walton, Clark, Morris, and Tate. See what we get, Trevor Cohen. 34 of 199 on the teal. Hello, Mr. Cohen. There are 5 autos in the Super Jumbo. We are due for 2 more autos, ladies and gentlemen. Due for 2 more autos. I never hit you color. Oh, you want color? I thought you wanted just base. Why is there only like 5 cards per pack? Why? Why is there only... Yes, there's only 5 cards per pack in these Super Jumbos. It looks like 120, but there's actually just 5. Aaron Watson on the Bowman first. Speckle. Walker Jenkins, Axis. Fouch, Doyle, Cusso, Williams, Salas, Ianson, Pena, Miller, Griffin, Castillo, Kent, Level, Gray, Reimer, Harmon, Mate, Lampkin. Refractors are Ricardo, Sneed, Sloan, and Yeeman. That's you, Leo. Brandon Compton, 12 of 15 on the gold ink inscription auto on his Bowman first. Leo, that's big because that is also your Marlins chase, my friend. That's a big boy. Kylan Price Prospects, Kelly, Weatherholt, Crossland, Dickerson, Sailors, Breck, Owens, Culpepper, Ricardo, Sneed, Sloan, Yeeman, LaGrange, Carlson, I don't even know how to pronounce it every single time. Piacentine? I don't know. The auto's there. We'll see who we're getting here in a second. Refractors, Cunningham, Hartshorn, Still, and CJ. Let's go. Who's hiding behind Ike Irish? Michael Oliveto on your Tigers, 40 of 99. One auto is still out there in this box. Some color. Have you pulled mini college variants? I don't think I pulled any, actually. I don't think I have. Yelling, oh my goodness, this is great. We need more screaming, Ralph. I have to go. Was it recently posted, Brock? Okay. Yes, DK, congratulations to you, little Michael Oliveto, my friend. Congrats to you. Nope. Thought we might see something in there. Kate Anderson, draft night. Jose Briseño, 45 of 99 on the Reptilian. Another one for you there, DK. Bodine Axis. Fleming, Rojas, Root, Dix, Phillips, Miota, Conrad, Harvey, Bremner, Maldonado, Kilby, Waldschmidt, Kepley, Montgomery, Hedges, White, Gervich. Refractors are LaGrange, Carlson, Piacentine, and Irish. The autos are all on the left side. What are you talking about, Farmhead? The autos are all on the left side. You're saying in the packs right here? All the autos have been in those packs. Is that what you're saying? So you're saying I should expect an auto in this one? Okay. Let's find out then. I like that. Very, what's the word I'm looking for? Intuitive of you guys. Or way to notice. Jordan, Weideman, Valdez. Weideman came in earlier. Last week, Weideman came into our stream. Mas, Briseño. You're right. They are in the top ones. Okay, next box. That means we're going to do the top ones last. Jimenez, Gonzalez, Syme, and Walcott. Love a little gold action, baby. Who's behind you, Witherspoon? A little gold action. Jake Cook on the Blue Jays. And whoa, that is not JoJo, but it is Jake Cook, 28 of 50. I know it's not JoJo. Second Cook, you've got me, Ralph. I'm trying to get JoJo for you. Speed, which is unheard of. He's got an 80 grade. Cook does? This is upside down. What are we doing here? Huh? Mixing with us. Melendez on the first. Prism. Seth Hernandez. Draft night. Spencer Jones, 2 of 150. Little true blue action. Axis. Caleb Bonemer, 28 of 99 on the paper. Clark, Morris, Tate, Cunningham, Hartshorn, Still, Gray, Mitchell, Bonemer, Thomas, Compton, Ritchie, Gamble, of course, Willits, Lees, Wood, Lombard, Schubart, Mayfield, and Melendez on the refractors. Okay. All right, next box. Let me move some of these over here to prep way, if I can talk. All right. Okay. Next box. Well, maybe some of his speed will send you luck, Anderwo. Maybe some of his speed send you luck, my friend. Okay, so top packs, autos in top packs. So that means we're gonna go. We'll rip bottom packs first. Top packs second. Oh, sorry. Probably already assumed, but 5 base in autos incoming. Why? Because we got colors on all of the autos that we just ripped? No. No. No, Yates. We're going to get some color. This box is doomed. Those go. I know that golden right there is so nice. Tate Southerson on the draft night. Michael Lombardi on the teal wave. 14 of 125. Mate. Valdez. Walton. Clark. Morris. Tate. Cunningham, Hartshorn, Hall, Gray, LaCourse, Willits, Lees, Wood, Richardson, Davelin, White, Becker. Refractors, we have Castillo, Kent, Level, and Gray. Normally I rip it the other way. That's why this one's got me confused. It's got me confused. Dax Kilby, prize prospects. Dickerson, Cook, Pena, Miller, Vidarak, Jordan, Weideman, Ladanzo, Mas, Briseño, Witherspoon, Thomas, Compton, Richie. So far we're right. You guys are right. Refractors of Cook, Pena, Miller, and Miller. Hey, that is not a base auto, by the way. Blue wave action. Connor Essenberg. 12 of 150 for the Braves. Gabe, my friend. So far we've been graced with some color. Yes, we have. We have been graced with some color. Oh, some red, some orange, red, black would be nice. I'm ripping it from the bottom since the autos are in the top one. Just, you know, kind of messes with my feng shui. Arjun Amala, 175 of 250, another Blue Jay. Blue Jays are not doing bad this break. Jenkins, Frey, Escobar, Elwinger, Elwanger, Kylan, Episcope, Southerson, Cove, Reed, Riggio, Bowker, DeVrias, Monroe, Gillen, Livingston. Refractors are Youngerman, Obermueller, Condon, and Neville. Teach Ty how to pull Blue Jays like this. Elwanger. Wanger? Elwanger. Rojas. Willits draft night. Carlson prize prospects. Brady Montgomery 373 of 499 on the paper. Forbes, Turley, Neans, Wing, Parker, West, Taylor, Bradfield, Davis, Hammond, Fisher, Petrie, George, Zirwa, Lewis, Bayou, and Cameron Maldonado. 165 of 250. Not a bad little chase right there. Not a bad little chase for the Giants. And that's some more color. Guys, that is some more color right there. Kylan, Episcope, Southerson, and Dickerson on the refractors. Good luck, Rob. Good luck. It is a super crazy name, dude. Second Giants hit. That's true. Because we also have Trevor Cohen. Williams. Draft night is Mitch Voigt. CJ Gray. 34 of 150. Carlson on the axis. Owens, Culpepper, Fleming, Rojas, Root, Dix, Phillips, Miota, Conrad, Montgomery, Hedges, White, Gervich, Lombard, Schubart, Mayfield, Melendez. Refractors are Wiggins, Shores, Caminiti, and Oliveto. The case is hot, 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 with a lot of color. With a lot of color. There's Lombard on the prize prospects. Miller, Griffin, Kelly, Weatherholt, Crossland, Dickerson, Sailors, Breck, LaGrange, Carlson, Piacentine, Irish, Maldonado, Kilby, Waldschmidt. Refractors are Taylor, Bradfield, Carmichael, and Jenkins. There we go. Little aqua of Patrick Forbes. I've been saying the Diamondbacks are sleepers. That is one of the nice chases right there for the Diamondbacks. 149 of 199. Dylan, my friend, congratulations to you. One of the chases for the D-backs right there. One of the bigger chases. Hey, there's Dylan. These are the first two supers I've seen that aren't one color 4-base autos. Well, I guess you just need to be... I guess, you know what? We're just lucky then, Farmhand. Blanked on 6 teams. Wait, there's two auto... I guess, obviously 2 autos left. Gilf. So maybe you haven't blanked yet. There are 2 autos left. Okay, DeVries. Safura, Fritton, Sakura, McKenzie, Greer, Russell, Tibbs, Voigt, Troy, Arias, Bodine, Nelson, Witherspoon, Essenberg, Hernandez, Cone, Yost. Refractors are Lugo, Fiend, Barr, and Anderson. We got some gold action right here of Nate Snead, 42 of 50 on the gold. Little hanger action. Nice. Still Hall on the in action. Nice. I like it. Evo on the prize prospects. Harvey, Bremner, Salina, Slawinski, Pratt, Morrison, Nori, Jacobs, Moore, Ladice, Sirota, Curley, McGonigal, Lombardi, Bazana. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. You guys see what I think we saw? Frey, Escobar, Elwinger, and Celestin. On the refractors, who might be gracing us with a printing plate presence? Ethan Petrie. That's nice. Oh, that's nice. 101, Ethan Petrie. On the printing plate. Gosh dang, it's nice. 1-of-freaking-1, Ethan Petrie. Bowman first, printing plate. For the Nats. Love it. That's nice. Oh, so nice. And whoa. Bang, is that still all numbered? No, Ethan Petrie. Ethan Petrie. Oh, you're talking about the inaction. Sorry. I don't believe it is. No. Nope, it is not numbered. Most expensive team hits 101. Hey, we'll take that 101. Congrats to you, Andowo. I mean, Eli Willits would have been nice, but we'll take a 101 printing plate. What if that's just... Well, it's better than getting nothing, Farmhand, so... We'll tell Ty thank you. And a signed 101. Good point, DK. That 100%. We've all seen printing plates and 101s that are not signed. Bremner Prism. Gavin Kylan, 4/99. On the green axis, sure. Namala, 106 of 499. Jake Cook on the paper. Jimenez, Gonzalez, Syme, Walcott, Peters, Morales, Quinn, Janik, Thompson, Farmelo, McConaughey, Namala, Young, Wiggins, Shores, Caminetti, Olivero. Refractors are Reimer, Harmon, Made, and Lampkin. All right. We have one pack left, one auto left. So far, this has been a very nice 2 boxes. Can we end the box with all autos numbered with color? Can we do it? Can we do it? Seriously, Ando, it's been a break for you. BTS, hello! Still snowing a little bit from getting snow. It's nice you go help. Inaction of Gavin Kylan on the inaction. I'll tell you what, everybody's been saying how much snow they got. It's freaking nuts, dude. Ray, Quintero, Cohen, Benj, Curley, Jones, Smith, Franklin, Mitchell, Hugas, Cunningham, Hodge, Rodriguez, Flores. Oh! It's there. I should have known, but that's a nice one. That is a nice name for the Brewers. And a whoa, another one for you. 123 of 499. That's a nice name for the Brewers. Brady Ebels, one of the ones you're chasing. One of the ones you're chasing. That is nice. Refractors. Jordan, Weideman, and Valdez. All right, let's land on some gold action of Tyler Bremner. You know what? That's nice little gold action. 11 of 75. That is the chase for the Angels. Would have liked a little bit of ink, but you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. That, ladies and gentlemen, that does it. That does it for us. Okay. All autos were numbered. Every single auto was numbered. That Brady Ebel might not have color, but that's out of 499. This right here, DK, this right here is worth way more than his base auto. All right, then. Well, Gilf, there you go. You weren't skunked. That's crazy, dude. Thanks for the sweat, Ralph. You're welcome, Gilf. Very last card. Case is hot, hot, hot. Yes, guys, let's fill up the next break. The next break will be 2 more boxes from the same case. It's got color, reflective color. Gosh dang, that's pretty. That's pretty. That's pretty. Yes, Dylan. Yes, you can. And then we'll do a little recap for you guys. Like, yes, Rob. Yes, gold pen. I will show you. We'll go through that. Okay, we'll just start here. So here's the Diamondbacks. Patrick Forbes. Patrick Forbes, Diamondbacks out of 199. There's a bunch of numbered cards, but this Tyler Bremner is a very nice one. Okay, so we're going to keep going here. Let's go Brady Ebel. 123 of 499 for the Brewers. Jake Cook out of 50 for the Blue Jays. Essenberg, 150 for the Braves. Cameron Maldonado, 250 for the Giants. Trevor Cohen, 149 for the Giants. Riley Kelly, 150 on the blue for the Rockies. Michael Olivero, 99 out of 99 for the Tigers. We've got Ethan Petrie on the 101 printing plate for the Nats. And then Brandon freaking Compton, 12 of 50 on the Chrome Prospect Gold ink auto. Bowman first. Oh, that's a big boy. That's nice. Everybody, thank you, and congratulations to all that hit. I appreciate you all. For those that didn't hit, I appreciate you guys even more, because it's harder. I appreciate everybody got in the break and everybody that joined us this break. Now keep in mind, guys, we are filling up the rest of... We're filling up... The next 2 boxes we rip will be from the same case. The next 2 boxes we rip are from the same case. We're on a quick little flash sale on it. And actually, let me update the board as well. Don't stop believing. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? That's a great question, baseball. Very good question. I guess we're about to find out. It could be good and bad, or both. These were the 3rd and 4th boxes from the same case, and they were on fire. So we could just be heating up. So, I don't know. Alright, let me update. Don't stop. I'm gonna update the board and our image. They absolutely were, DK. Juiced up indeed. A little juicy juice. Bangers. Some bangers. Don't stop believing. Hold on to the feeling. Don't stop believing. Okay. Let me update the board. Right now, no, Gilf. Right now, no. We have some set aside to make sure we have enough for breaks. We might open it up to personals, but right now we don't. But maybe in the future, though. If we do, I'll let you guys know. I will let you guys know. Okay. Alright, got that updated. Now I'm going to go through and I'm going to start sleeving, top loading the ones that need it. Don't stop believing. Street lights. Dun, 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 na, na. Let's go. Let's fill up the next one, my party people. Party people, let's fill it up. We're gonna fill up the next one. Street lights. Ooh, let me check. Let me refresh. Dodgers hits in number 2. No Dodger autos, RJ. RJ, how are you, my friend? No Dodger autos. There might have been a numbered card. Yes. Baseball. Join our Discord. I post on Discord whenever we start a break. The link to our Discord is in our bio. Mariners, Nationals, Pirates. Those are some big freaking boys, dude. Dude, I love that so much. Just one auto from those teams will pay for that. Well, close. Maybe not one for all 3, but dang close. Eli Willits might. Yeah. Some big boys. But yeah, join our Discord. Hello, Ty. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good, thank you.
Oh, no way. That is
I know.
That is very odd.
Every auto we had was numbered.
Nice. Another one. That's 2 boxes in a row.
Yours was too?
Yeah.
And then printing plate.
Ooh. Pretty
Wait,
auto.
the first two boxes were all colored as well?
Mhm.
Guys, did you just hear that? Oh, that means
I told him this case was going to be hot.
you were right.
I'm rarely wrong.
You're very humble about it. I'm rarely wrong.
Why baseball? Why does that make you uneasy?
He just purchased the Mariners, Nationals, and Pirates.
Hey,
So he's hoping that his luck has not run out. Your luck has not run out yet, my friend.
there's no way.
It is hot. It is there.
First 2 boxes. I'm trying to remember. It's Friday. Pretty sure Jamie Arnold was like the biggest name we had. But we had a couple nice names for several teams, like top chases. I can't remember specifics. But yeah, we hit a Jamie Arnold out of 199, and those cards are going for. I did hit a Riley Quick for Trent.
We hit a Riley Quick. Oh, no, we didn't. No.
In this one?
No, we didn't. Never mind.
Yeah, the purple out of 250.
Nice.
Yeah, it was very nice. Very nice.
Good for you, my friend Trent. Okay.
Help me sort the paper base.
Here, I'll switch you. You can go ahead, clock in. I'll switch you. You can run this, and then I can get that.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Sure, Rob?
Yeah, I ripped it. So, if you were here during, I'd say yeah, go ahead. But no, you're good. All right.
Yeah, big ordeal.
Oh yeah, it's been freaking weird, TikTok guys.
It's never weird.
On yesterday, I went to pull up an orders, and none of them would show, and they're like, "We're experiencing service." Is this yours? Service outages. And then today, same thing, but at least we can pull up orders. Yeah, TikTok's never weird. You guys grade the car? Not anymore. Well, we just paused that, Leo. We used to offer that regularly, but we decided to pause it because once PSA purchased Beckett, we just don't trust their. We just don't trust what they're doing. PSA already was going the wrong direction, and then they purchased Beckett, who was the best grading service. So we decided to pause our grading. So maybe we might continue that here in the future, but for right now, we decided to pause it. So. I don't remember seeing it.
This is on the behind your booty.
Oh, did it fall?
My pocket.
My booty's still in it.
There it is. Jenna, I mean Kenna. Trent, I'm glad you found the struggles of shortening McKenna's name. Every time you type in Kenna, every phone, at least mine and Trent's, always autocorrects it to Jenna.
Really?
Oh, all the time. All the time. It's a problem. It's a big problem. Did Ralph keep the team warm for you, Ty? I mean, it's noticeably warmer than standing in the air.
You know I did, Rob. I'm good for one thing, keeping seats warm.
I was gonna say he was in the hot seat pulling heat, so
That's true.
I would assume that's why. I would be a little worried if it was any
True.
other reason.
Why is this warm, Ralph?
I told you I had a feeling about Nats. What did the Nats pull?
It's the printing plate 101. It was Ethan Petrie.
Oh, baby! I told you you were due. Told you. How did your Blue Jays go?
We didn't get a JoJo, but we did get. Who did we get?
Jake Cook out of 50?
Jake Cook, that's right.
Nice. Dude, that's sick.
That's right, it's Jake.
3-number total. Attaboy, Andewell.
Yeah, Andewell had a good break.
I told him. We were talking about this. Were we not, Andewell? I was like, this will be a good break. It was. Yeah, who all did you have? You had the Nats, the Blue Jays, of course. DK! There we go. Brewers and the O's. I like it. I like it. I'm trying to remember who else. League was wild last night. I bet it's stinking Seahawks won. It was crazy. The Rams had a chance, but Puka fell in bounds. It was close. It was close. There it is, DK. DK on the Orioles and the Brewers. Meat Nugget, hello. The Broncos. Dude, the Broncos were so ticked yesterday. Like, trying to focus during Elders Quorum. And I just kept seeing them, like getting into, 30 yards.
Mm-hmm.
ready for a field goal. I was like, great, field goal ties it up. Missed. Did it again. Missed. Got it again. Blocked. Like,
Because they didn't have Bo.
well, did you see like what the game looked like? So
They only lost by 3, right?
Yeah, so they lost by 3. If everybody would have made their field goals, both the Pats and the Broncos,
Pats, how many did they miss? I didn't get to see
Pats
it.
missed, I think, 1 or 2.
Oh.
The Broncos still would have won, like 19 to either 16 or 13. But it was like 22 degrees, 13-mile-an-hour winds, and it snowed, like dumped snow. And so
Where was it at?
Denver.
It was in Denver? Wait.
Yeah, Denver was first seed. In
Over the
AFC.
Seahawks?
Oh, it's different divisions.
No, because the
Seahawks are in the
Oh,
NFC.
they play the Patriots.
Yeah.
That's
they
right,
played the
sorry.
Patriots. No, you're good. Yeah. And then the Seahawks beat the Rams. 30
That's who- yeah.
or 30
That was close too.
I think it was 31 to 34, I think it was. Yeah, it was close. That one was a close game too. And the tiebreaker over Patriots. Yeah, because the
Oh,
Patriots lost.
that's
to
crazy.
Oakland in week 1.
It's crazy how a week 1 loss, came down to hurt them.
Yeah. Guys, keeping it going on that flash sale. Let's keep it rolling. Rolling. But yeah. Well, and the Broncos should have not punted it, but kicked a field goal in the first quarter, which would
They went for it and didn't get
which
it.
would have, yeah, they went for it on like 4th and 3, like in the first quarter, and it was like nice when the game started. Like the field was clear, no snow. It was cold still, but anyways, they went for it, didn't get it, and that would have put them up 10-0 in the first quarter, and like of course that puts you in overtime by the end of the
And
game.
then they never scored.
And then they never scored again.
Jeez, dude.
I was pissed. So pissed. I was stewing all of church. Yeah, it was crazy. Did he better than Kenny Kenny Pickett? Did Kenny Pickett or Kenny Puckett?
Puckett, isn't it?
I think it's Puckett.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was ridiculous. So, Seahawks are gonna win the Super Bowl because the Pats really weren't that good.
Well, after the way they handled the Niners, I was like, I think Seahawks are gonna win this.
Yeah, well, even the Rams too. I was like, both of those both quarterbacks threw over 300 yards. Like Drake I don't even think broke 100 this last game.
That's crazy.
Granted, weather is one thing, but Jarrett Stidham threw like 133 yards still. Something like that. Me and Trent, I think Johnny, he was popping in.
Johnny did, yeah.
Yeah, and Regan.
What did you guys play last night?
No, I did not. But we were all talking before the game, and we're like, I can't remember who it was. Someone was like, "Oh yeah, Broncos are getting whooped. Like Jarrett Stidham's not even getting 125 yards. They threw a 53-yard pass in the first quarter. I was like,
there you go.
He's a third of the way there in the first, so I'm pretty sure he'll be good.
And then nothing.
No, I think he hit 101. I think he hit 100 yards in the first half, and then the next half kept getting like a couple like 3-yard pass. Oh, it was Lexi. I don't even know. That is, they just have roll for the group chat. So, Lexi didn't know ball. That's true. Yeah, she was the one that was like, yeah, that's definitely an under. I'm like, I'll take the over. He'll go over for sure. And he did. And I was like, and Broncos defense is gonna hold down the Patriots. Patriots passing D isn't fantastic. And I mean that's really in that first quarter you could see it. And then just the snow came and nobody went anywhere. They don't add a 99. Penny?
Yeah, DK hit a Oliveto in 99.
It was an auto, right? Was that the green grass one? Or was it just green?
I think it was green grass. I'm pretty sure it was, yeah. No, it was just green. Yeah, the green grass was just a number card to taste out.
It's got... People are asking 500 for it. It's got bids already. Up to 50. 50, 25. It's 2 bids. That'll end this Friday, so it'll go up a little bit. Oh, and a true green. That's what we like. Love the true greens. It's clean. Kirsten, thank you for the follow. Jeff, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Jeff, how have you been? How was your weekend, my friend? Ooh, Alan. Any hits for the Rays? You remember?
Alan, I don't think so. You can check right there. They're all right there. I don't think so.
Old egg.
There might have been a numbered card. Maybe not. I don't remember though. I don't think so.
Oh, Brady Bell's nice.
Yeah, that was
That's
the
a
last
big boy.
last auto we hit.
Antique sets. Not a bad break.
No, it was a really good break.
That's a really good break. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything for the Rays, my friend. I apologize.
Sorry, Alan.
But there's always this next break. Next break's gonna be a hot one too. Feel it in my bones. Love that they like printed out the one of on
Yeah.
the printing plate.
Uh-huh. That's because the printing plate doesn't have 101 on it. So they have to actually put it on it.
So sick. With the 101 auto. Haven't seen one of those in forever. But it's cool you can see like the Bowman first on the back here.
Oh yeah,
I think it's so crazy that those don't go for more.
I know.
You know?
Uh-huh.
Probably because there's like 6 of them and they don't really look as pretty.
I love it, Alan.
Mets?
I love the spirit.
I didn't see any Mets. Mr. Anthony.
Yeah, Anthony, I don't think so. Remember what Gil said on the tips. Is some breaks you'll hit, some breaks you won't. It's kind of up and down. We appreciate you getting in the break.
Definitely. It's good to see you back. It's good to see you back. Anduo, any team's giving me the tingle.
That's true. You told him on the Nats, and he did well on the Nats.
I don't want to say I prayed on his on his what did you call it? You're that you're a degenerate gambler. That's what he called himself.
That's what Andro said.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. I was like, well, I mean, the Nats could go be very nice. He was like, all right, I'm in. I mean, it worked out. Worked out great. A 1 of 1. So there you go, Anduo. I'll hit a breaks later on for sure. I mean, Alan, that's how it goes. The more you get into breaks, the more of a chance you have to hit. And hit big. Patience is the key. Patience is the key. I always hit for tie. It's true, Trent. It is true. Very true. Let's see. Honestly, Anduo, first one that catches my eyes is the Phillies. For the tingle. Or the fingle. if you will. Go. All the Phillies and pods on site. Better. 2 for 1. I like
Love it, Andaway. Andaway, love it.
Love it. I like it. I love it. Let's see. DK. It's looking like it's going to fill up pretty quick, so we'll fill this one up by the end of today. So usually 1 to 2 a day, DK.
On release days, a lot of times we can do 3.
Yeah.
Depending on the product, sometimes we'll do 4.
Yeah. Because I think Series 1, there'll be a lot.
Yeah. Also, DK, join our Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Join our Discord, because on our Discord, we post whenever we start a break. Yeah, you'll have plenty of time, DK. Hello, Dreddy. How are you? Hi, Dreddy.
Dreddy. All right. Padres. The Jumbo. Hey, KC.
Yes.
Oh, man. Nice, KC. KC, you gotta send me a picture of it. I gotta see it. Twins on auction. Trent, just get the twins. Don't worry about getting outbid. Just get the twins. Skip the stress. All right, Andwell, they have been moved for you. They've been moved. Great question, Trent. Great question. Regular cards. Anthony, you'll get stuff. Let's see. Any of the Chrome Bowman firsts will go to you, and any inserts as well for the Mets. And any refractors and numbered cards. But I didn't see any numbered cards. So either refractors, inserts, and the Bowman first Chrome. Shady! Hello, Shady. Hello, Mr. Shady. Let's see. You, Mr. Trent, the Twins. 46-43 is what they're out on the site. Ladies and gentlemen, we're already down to 20 spots. We're already down to 20 spots. That's what we like to see. Some good stuff. Good stuff. And see, Mr. Shady asking if it was storming up in Rexburg. Nah. No storming. We got a light dusting of snow. That was it. Nothing crazy. And it all melted already. Let's see. But Anthony, usually if you don't hit anything, and you've spent over $50, then we'll send you a pack as well. Too. We will send you a pack as well. So you'll get something. Shady, are you still in here or did you leave? I think you left. AC, I might get off of school tomorrow because of snow and melting my. Oh, might refreeze. There you go. That'll be nice. Oh, Shady, you are here. See you in the chat thread. Yes, Shady, it did not storm up here. No storming. You know what? And well, I'll look. I'll look. Let's see. There it is. Padres, Phillies. I can spend $50 on merch. Dude, I wish. I actually have been thinking about starting. I've been thinking about proposing that. Been thinking of proposing that we do some merch. I know some of you guys. Put me down for a Ty Tingle shirt. Dude, an Idaho Clipper shirt, Bruin. An Idahoan Clipper for Bruin. I'd buy merch. Oh, I know some of you would. I think that would be a great idea. Streak Mark Breek. That's crazy. That's crazy. A Brig and Carly. A Brigley. Ooh. Let's see. His let's see. Andwell, his Bowman first sold for 32 yesterday. Refractor went for 71. So I mean value wise he does well. Very well. Let's see. If he's got any stats on him. 87, played 24 games this last season and batted a 287. 2 home runs, a triple. Struck out 25 times. Not bad. Not bad at all. Ralph, we should get merch. We should get a little merch line.
Yeah, we've talked about it before. Let people purchase.
I told Bruin I'd make the Ty Tingle shirt or like an Idahoan Clipper one. You know, I think that would be awesome.
That would be pretty sweet. I agree.
Like maybe tonight once I get homework done, I can goof around. I'm sure I can find design something. Be pretty easy. I think it'd be sweet. Trent wants a Mad Cat shirt. That would be sweet.
I'll see what I can do. I know a guy, Trent. No, we are gonna have apparel though online where people can go in and purchase.
I think it'd be great. Well, we have all those stickers too. I think we could just do pictures. You know, like the stickers of like all of our reactions, like mine, yours, and Adam's that they comment sometimes.
Wait, you're saying we have actual stickers of them?
No. Well, I think we could.
Oh,
we
I thought
could make stickers of those, but also slap one of those on the T-shirts as well.
Oh, for sure. 100% agree.
I think that would be great. I think it would be great. Josh, do we have any football, any dynasties? No. Josh, sorry, just seeing that from Twitch.
Not yet. We're hoping to have football here eventually, though.
Yeah. Eventually we'll have some. We'll have some in the storefront. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Make one for the fish as well. I don't know how we do that. Just take a picture of the fish. Crop it out.
What, a t-shirt for the fish?
Yes. That'd be sweet. Brig with a bunch of loot. Have his face with text. Loot hog Brig. I mean, you could do that, KC. Trent's new name is Twent, as WAF says.
Yeah.
it.
I actually
Twent.
called him Twint.
Twent.
Yeah.
And well, I can do that for you. I can do that. Let me refresh everything real quick. Make sure they ain't down. Dude, Anduo, you're the GOAT. You're the GOAT, Anduo. One is what is better than Sabathia. That is true. I'd be down to make some t-shirts. T-shirts, sweats. I think even socks. I think socks would go crazy.
You think so?
I think so. Because I feel like a lot of people, I don't know, at least for like me, like I love crazy socks. Like, I'll wear them all the time. 'Cause it's like you can wear them and you can enjoy them, but not everybody's just going to be looking at your socks. You
True.
know?
True.
Trent lingerie. I have to talk to McKenna about that one. That's more her specialty.
Look, no one wants to see you in lingerie, Trent. Especially if the lingerie has Ty's face on it.
That's true.
Or any of ours, for that matter.
Be a little crazy.
Would be.
Oh, ACW hats would be sick.
They would be sweet.
I think that would be sweet. It's got like our names on it, like yours, like just like Rip It Ralph on the side,
Oh, that'd be cool.
you know, and then like
Yeah.
ACW on the front.
That'd be sweet.
It'd be sweet. Because I was thinking about that, I was like, how sweet would it be to have like, you know, like just like an ACW T-shirt, kind of like a that we'd wear,
Yeah.
just on stream. I don't know, make it a little bit more professional. But even like jerseys, like Subway had like their MVP jerseys, you know. You ever see those? They had like their MVP lineup. It was like football based. It was like when they had like their all like kind of focused around football. So yeah, as part of like the work they had like jerseys that they would wear. It
Oh,
was, like,
but at the store.
yeah, at the store. It's like I still have some. I was like, how sweet would it be to have an ACW like
Yeah.
baseball jersey?
That'd be sweet.
You know,
Uh huh.
like a baseball hat. I think it would be sick.
That would be sweet.
Dylan, you did. You missed the break, and it was freaking awesome. It was freaking awesome. Sunglasses. The other thing on the side of Ross hat. Cards and black with like a light dark blue text. I think so, KC. Sunglasses. Just have like the upside down sunglasses for mine with the ACW
Yeah.
on the side.
Uh huh.
That'd be funny. Nick's can just be like a beard. A beard outline.
Yeah. Adams would just be a mustache outline,
Yeah, Adams could be a mustache, and then Briggs could be like the long hair
long hair.
with like the clear glasses. I just want a Sabathia shirt. I think that would be so sick.
That would be sick.
I think it'd be sweet. And well, they've been moved over for you. Sorry. Oh, there's so many great ideas. Never end.
Just flowing. The ideas are just flowing.
I mean, everybody's got great ideas.
I steal that from you. Sorry, I like to use it on this little pen.
I like it much
Thanks.
better than the pen too on the.
Me too.
pad.
Yeah, it's easier to write. Looks better.
I like these. I like these. OKC. We won't do that to Bregan. I think the Sabathia shirt would be good though.
You want this?
I think I'll be good.
Okay.
I'll have more room if I.
Yeah,
If I
use the pen. Yeah.
Ralph, what would your logo be? I'm trying to think. If Ralph had a logo.
Maybe just a Yankees hat. You know, something simple like that, I guess.
Could be something. Dylan, yeah, Giants had some nice stuff. Trevor Cohen out of 199 on an Aqua, and Cameron Maldonado out of 250. Both autos. Reds. Had a speckle speckle parallel. No number on that one.
Still Hall might have had in action,
And a Steel Hall in action.
right?
Yep. And a Gavin Kylan in action as well. So, nice all around, Dylan. Not too bad. Not too bad. 2 autos out of that bad boy. Kagar, hello. Hello, hello. I was gonna say we could do the hat logo on your hat with like an R and R. So like the Yankees font.
Or just the hat with the Yankees. Just leave it, because we're taking everyone's faces out, right? Just the beard for Nick, this for Adam, the hair for Bregan, the hat with the just the Yankees hat.
Just the upside down glasses.
Yeah, I'm good with just the Yankees hat. Oh, that good.
I wonder if Kettle's site has anything like that we can just
Yeah,
mess around
I think
with.
drop shipping would probably be easier.
Should be.
Hello, sir. At least for those not here.
Yeah. it makes sense.
Hello, my friends. How are we?
How are you? We are scheming about some merch right now.
What?
Scheming about some merch.
Or Skimmerth.
Yes, go ahead and look.
Ethan
Dive
Petrie.
in.
Wow.
Some nice ones in there.
That is awesome.
Gold inscription auto too.
That's
Gold ink, I should say.
yeah. So
That is the Marlins chase too. So
Yes, that is.
that's a big boy.
That might be my favorite variation even for a super record. That like
It's so clean.
satin black.
Uh huh.
gold ink.
It's just real classy.
Gosh, yes.
It's just real classy. We can, you
Oh
know.
my gosh. Number 1 Libby fan. I love you too, random citizen. I know you're not random, but Mega Mind. Little Mega Mind.
The mind of the megas.
I love you too, random citizen.
Hey, what's up? Yes, I saw you calling as I was driving. Right on over.
Vanna, bring it on.
Is
Red Rover. She was.
She was,
left.
and then she had classes she had to go back to. Twent. Yes, this is Twent.
Yeah, it was Trent, and then I accidentally said Twent, and that was Twent.
Stuck as Twent.
You're no longer known as Trent. You shall be known as Twent from henceforth.
whoa, 32 people though. Did TikTok
Yes.
finally fix their
Oh,
algorithm?
we were at about 40 for a while, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
It's
finally.
been really
Crazy to
TikTok,
think that
I
I'm
know.
excited about that. You know, back in the day, I would consider that a terribly low amount of people. Now, that means we've got 32 legends in here.
It's amazing.
Snowstorm brought in customers, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, everybody's trying to
That's
stay
true.
warm, just stuck at home.
That's true.
I can believe that. Yeah, some crazy stuff. And here we are with still no snow.
I know.
What's going on here?
I know, it's crazy.
That's even Shawnee came on. He was like, "Dude, Texas is gonna get smoked,"
And we're not.
and I'm like, "Here we are,
Yeah.
but it's nice enough we could go golf if we wanted to." Oh, Bruin, no snow there.
What? None in Florida?
None in
There's
Florida?
Bruin, that's crazy.
That's Brian messaged me this morning.
What do you say?
He had messaged me and he sent the. He's like, "In case you forgot what snow looks like." I was like, "I did." He's like, and it was -8. Yeah, I was like, "Oh, I did. I've forgotten." Yeah, this is the picture he sent me. It's like, yeah, that is
That is snow. Yes.
usually what it looks like in March here.
Yeah.
I'm like, -8 and half a foot of snow. Yeah, that's about March.
Well, hopefully this means that, you know what? Again, I don't mind snow up in the mountains.
Mm-mm.
I'm fine, no snow down here.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the snow. But yeah, no snow in the mountains makes it tough for the crops in the
Yo.
spring and summer.
Aquifer too.
Aquifer. Yeah. So
Aquifer. I keep saying aquifer. Yes, aquifer.
a little crazy.
Where?
KC, that's still more than we got. That's still more than we got. Which is nice. Gonna be cold here on Sunday, just in time for some more hockey. Ooh, there you go. There you go, Bruin. See, and isn't that considered a lot in Kansas City? KC? If I remember correctly, that is a lot of snow. Okay, no, it's the opposite. Because the year I was there, you guys everyone was like, "This is so much snow," and it was like 2 feet of snow. I'm like, ooh, that'll drop in a day up here. Drive 45 minutes, it'll drop 2 to 3 feet of snow in a day. For a week straight. It's insane. Here's we had like 3 to 2 feet. Yeah, that's what I remember. That's what I remember. Yeah, dude, seeing an awesome. I love the snow. Like, it makes me want to go snowboarding, but at the same time, I'm like, I have no desire to go snowboarding this year at all because there's no snow. I'm not like, oh man, this would be so sweet to go snowboarding in, you know, zooming off of cliffs or whatever else. Like,
Yes. Okay.
yeah, nothing like that. I'm like, it's like just cold enough that I don't want to be outside, and like, doing stuff out, like doing anything outside. And so I'll just stay inside. So that's just what we do. That's just how it rolls. That is how it rolls. It's how it rolls. Casey, you take care of that headache. Drink lots of water. No energy drinks. Take a nap. That's usually what I do. If you need a nurse, Trent knows a guy. Trent knows a guy. Or gal, I should say. My friends, we're already down to 19 teams. Already down to 19 teams. Oops. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Back to that. Seems time. No, I meant about your girl. I have to go to the doctor if I have an energy drink. I can get heart attacks from them. I don't drink them. Is that just what you're told, Casey, or is that like an actual like diagnosis you have? Like, do you have like a heart condition? The doc said, so I just go with it. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I don't blame you. If the doctor says don't do it, don't do it. Doc said don't drink Coke. I drink like 3 a day. I mean, I try to take it pretty easy on the energy. You out of here? Dropping those off, grabbing a Great Scots. Grabbing me one too. Please. Alright. Okay. Sounds good. Everyone's saying hi and bye. She says hi and bye back. Can't take her too long or else your cards don't get out on time. Okay? Can't have that happening. Gotta get your guys' cards out on time. But my friends, we're down to 19 teams, and that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna let everybody know. We're already down to 19 spots left in the break. Already down. Number 3. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. It's what we like to see. What we like. So we like. So we like. No, you can't count, KC. 19, Casey. It's 19. Trent, you want to rip? Let's rip. No, you're confusing yourself, my friend. You counted wrong. This Casey is really hot. No, I agree, Andewell. I mean, as far as case hit, I don't think those gold inks are a case hit. Neither are the Dan Marinos, because that was nice. The image variation isn't one either. You blur... You... Oh, blue? Did you mean blue light the box for us? Is that what you meant? Yeah, blue, not blue. Auto-corrected on me again. There you go. There you go, there you go. Casey, I mean, you can say that you did it on purpose, but I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Let's see. Blue, not blue type. Got you, Casey. Blue, not blue. Blue, not blue. Not blur. Blue, not blur. Got you. The blur? You don't want the blur? I want the blur. Actually, I'm gonna go grab him right now. I'm gonna go grab him. There it is. The last of the hot case. It is a hot case. I feel like the roll that we're on, we're due for one of those ping pong ball autos. We are due for one of those ping pong ball autos. The ping pong. Ping pong ball. Ping pong ball. Bring in tonight? No, not tonight. It will be Mr. Nicholas. Mr. Nicholas is coming in tonight. Now something even more rare than that, JoJo base auto. Maybe. You know, if we got something like that, Andewell, we might lose our minds. Might lose our minds. Yes, Trent. Did you miss him on, it was Friday. He came in on Friday. We're still here Friday. It was awesome. Yeah, Ralph, he ripped the box too. We had the 3-box break of Bowman draft. Ralph ripped the box, I ripped the box, and Nick ripped the box. It was exciting. It was exciting stuff. Yes, it was very good. Very, very good indeed. Guys, already down to 19 teams with big spots on the board. Thought Nick went bye-bye. No, KC, he got married. He got married, so he went 1 week to, you know, get stuff prepped for his wedding. Got married Saturday. Not this Saturday, but the last Saturday. Saturday before last Saturday. And then a week for his honeymoon, and then he came back. That's how it worked. And so, yeah, he's back now, and it's been a party. Oh, does he ignore his wife also? What do you mean, ignore his wife? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think he's had time to ignore her yet. I don't think so. I'm ready to mingle with Nick. I bet you are, Trent. It's been too long for him. It's been too long. Been too long. And some of you are like, there's been a couple people that have come in. They're like, I probably don't even know Nick. I think Anduo met him for the first time on Friday. If I remember correctly, Anduo. Yeah, it would have been pretty close when he left. Tell Nick how trash the Reds are. I won't do that. You can do that if you want. I don't suggest it. I was on his going away stream, but that was before I actually talked to you guys. Fair enough, Anduo. Fair enough. Good. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Yeah. Nick's great. Nick's great. He's funny. He's a funny guy. He's a funny guy. Yeah, we definitely like him. We like keeping him around. Except the Cincy part. Ah, Trent, that's just a you thing. Because you're a Pirates fan. It's the only reason. 'Tis the only reason. It's the only reason. You think, Ty? Bengals are trash too. I don't even care. I don't even care. And I don't know what you mean by it's just a me thing, KC. I don't know what you mean by it's just a me thing. I have no clue what you mean. But my friends, what I do know this. We are very close to filling up this break. Travis Kelce. I do know that. I was aware of that. I was aware. Classic. Classic, for sure. Could be, Trent. There very easily could be. Very, very easily. Do we have water? We do not. Oh, Kenneth texted me. I've heard enough. Put Twins on site. All right, going after some Riley quick. There it is. I like it. We'll take it. We'll like it. We love it. We'll take some more of it, Andwell. It takes you better spawn within 3 minutes or you're in the doghouse. Yeah, the wife. She messaged. She was asking. She was like, I need some help. I'm like, I don't know what you need help with. Trent, no it's not. He wants him. That's how it goes. I told you forever ago to get the Twins. And you did not. Don't worry, they won't hit it. Just trying to see if there's a snack pack in there. Trent. You delayed the inevitable. Told you that. And the Twins have been hot. Twins have been hot. Alright, Anduo, they've been moved for you. Down to 18, everybody. Down to 18, down to 18. Let's keep it rolling. We're almost halfway there already. Plus, we've got personals as well. We got some 2019 Bowman draft. Be going after some Corbin Carroll, Spencer Steer, Riley Green, Adley Rushman, and Gunnar Henderson Bowman first autos. Just to name a couple. There are some others, but those are the big boys. All right, Trent, get them. Get them. I would say go Rays. Go Rays, Mr. Trent. I have one thing for that mayor. Oh, you're rolling. Shut your Rays, I just want Mangum. I don't think Mangum's in here, Trent. Mangum's not in here. This one's just prospects. Yeah, so you're looking for Tayton Gray. Is who you're going to want to chase. You also have Carson Williams on the achromatic auto. He's a 28th overall draft pick in 21. Travis Kelce does have some good quotes. He gets on my nerves a little bit, though, the way he talks to his coach. So I've met Andy Reid, and Andy Reid is the nicest guy. He's the nicest guy on the planet. And when you're yelling at your coach, the man who gives you a job, oh no, I've never loved that. Oh, I know in the Super Bowl it was that, but there's been other times that it's been unacceptable. Trust me. Trust me. And well, thank you, my friend. Thank you. Let's refresh. No, they might not fire him, but they might sit him on the bench. You could be the best player of all time, and if you have a bad attitude and you're not coachable, I feel like you should be sitting the bench. And we're picking up the Twins, baby. Oh, wrong button. It's just what I think. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen, Casey. They're getting married soon, I think. Like, I think they're planning on, I think it was like April or June. Yeah, June 13th in Rhode Island. I don't know about that, Casey. I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't like her either. You know, maybe it works out. Like, I hope it does for him. Like, I wouldn't want I wouldn't want to, downplay the fact that it's like if they really do enjoy each other, there's no reason why they shouldn't get married. I just know celebrities have a tendency to, not last. But I think the fact that, like, Taylor does make more money than Travis does. She's still around. I think it actually has got a chance. Even though I don't like Taylor Swift. On the other hand, Mr. Trent, what's the play for you today? Are you going with the Rays or are you going with the Marlins? Huh? Which one do you want me to move over? Oh, I gotta think. Flip a coin. You can't think, flip a coin. Exactly, Bruin. Exactly. I know I've been driving McKenna crazy a little bit. Because one of Taylor Swift's songs has been just stuck in my head relentlessly. And so I was like, I have to play it to get it out of my head. Hold on, I gotta kiss my wife on the mouth, everybody. Oh, W life. 100%. 100%. Ooh. You got me the Redneck Yacht Club. Yeehaw. Kicks like a mule. You can knock on the door, it's fine. Alright. She got me a drink. She got me a little bit of caffeine. Hey, there it is, Mr. Trent. Bringing it down to 17 teams, baby. Yeehaw. Casey, that's the only way to do it. Yeah. You don't get the voice crack in there, it's not real. It's no different than like yodeling. Yodeling is just precise voice cracks. Hey Gar, thanks for the heart me. Yee doggy. Oh yeah, some good stuff. There it is, T Pebbles, Mr. Trent, picking up those rays. Getting them rays, getting them rays. So you're like, hey bro, guess where I'm going? Keaton, I have no idea. I think we talked about it. You're going to Walgreens or you're going to Walmart. You're going to one or the other. Hey, there it is, Walmart, your favorite. Sure. I was gonna say they'll be talking for a while, so you might. Yeah. I don't know what I'm asking for. When are you gonna actually interview her? So, is this just free labor, or so far it is? I love you too. Do that. Go treat yourself. Enjoy. I was working on it. Keaton, yes, we can talk about cards later tonight. Trent's keyboard does the same thing as my keyboard. It autocorrects your name to Jenna all the time. Worst. That's what I told him. I didn't tell him about the one time I accidentally called you, Jenna. The one time. Anduo, I don't know actually. I don't know if that is a possibility. I will have to ask Adam. Oh, Doghouse. I think he's trying to do it on purpose too. I can never tell. But I think it's a little bit of both. Here she is. You're making her laugh. Gotta ask King Adam. Exactly. Gotta ask King Adam. We were thinking. So tonight after I get homework done, because I got assignments done for one class today, already done. It was nice. But doing merch. Making merch. So I was gonna be messing around on the computer making merch. To make shirts, socks, hats, and jerseys for ACW. I've just been thinking about it. It's been on my mind. And so we brought it up. Well, Casey mentioned merch, and I was like, I have been thinking about it. And stickers. And stickers. It's not your idea, Casey. We've been thinking about this forever. You just happened to bring up the fact of merch. And I was like, yes, I've been thinking about this. Because then I went into this rabbit hole. Because there's, I think Anduo can send the stickers, but there's like special stickers they can send, and it's cut out to like my face, Ralph's face, and Adam's face. I was like, maybe we just turn those into like legit stickers, like these vinyl ones that they can like buy, like stuff, like shipping cards. That was one idea. That wasn't like the coolest part. But then like a hat, and everybody, yeah, like that one, Anduo. That was when I hit the Otani on it at a 5, and I was like, oh, it was awesome. Trent did mention doing lingerie merch.
Yeah, I worked in laundry.
That's what I said. I was like, that's McKenna's specialty.
That is my specialty.
Tell her about the Ty Tingle shirt. Yeah, the Ty Tingle, the Rip It Ralph. Anyways, but then like each of us have like our own like little like, you know, logos. So we have like the ACW logo on like the hat,
Yeah.
and then like on this, like put the logo on like the side of the hat. But then like, since I always have my glasses upside down, put like upside down glasses here. And then for Adam, he's always got a mustache, so like if they wanted an Adam hat, you know, Adam's mustache
Oh, that's
on
cute.
the hat with like the ACW on the side. And then Regan would have his like, you know, his luscious locks. He wears like regular glasses, so it would be just like hair with the glasses. And then Nick's got like a beard, so just like having like a beard. I don't know, for like his little logo.
Hey.
Angel, hey. But then yeah, the Ty Tingle shirt, the Fingal. It's true. Keaton, she knows that I'm your brother. Keaton comes in all the time and we talk about cars. Ty Tinkled shirt would be fire. Want a Ty Penny jersey? We make that happen.
Should I tell them what I'm doing?
Sure.
slugger on the way.
It's gonna be
It's
all
so cute,
baseball
but it's
themed.
all like on the way. It's so cute.
She's been super excited about it. I've been
Yeah.
excited about it. Okay.
Air baseball.
Yes, sir. What do you think about the Los Angeles Dodgers? Ceylon, are you asking me or are you asking her? I know.
No.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
That was awesome.
Look at Discord. Both of me. They were pretty awesome to watch.
They were
Ceylon.
sick.
It was fun.
Both games.
Both games were great. We got to watch Yamamoto pitch, who won the MVP this year. That was sick. It was pretty sweet. Rude says put this on her shirt.
I love that picture.
It's one of her favorite pictures.
It is. I love
It's
that.
not too shabby. It's funny. Kenna actually did. I wish you had that shirt still.
Which one?
The What a Hunk one that you made. Kenna made a shirt
Of all time's worst
of all of like
pictures.
some of the worst pictures of me.
And
It
anyway,
was
it was really, yeah, I threw it away because it started like
yeah, it wasn't a great
Shirt.
made, but it was still funny.
It was hilarious.
She just
The
like
thought was
showed up.
hilarious.
I can't even remember. Did I just like come home and you had it on? And
Yeah,
I was like, what
I was
the
doing
freak is
laundry
that?
and you just walked in and I had this shirt on and you took like a couple
What is that? It was pretty good. Freddie Freeman is a great hitter up to bat. Yes, Freddie was fun to watch. I'm a Red Sox fan, so I was really excited to see Mookie again. Watching Mookie Betts, I love watching Mookie. So that was super awesome for me. Kenna doesn't. I don't say Kenna has officially a team that she likes. I think she's just guilty by association because she's a Red Sox fan.
Married one.
Married one, kind of walked into it, but I think if we were to go to the Rockies game again, she wouldn't be upset. So, Casey, I do want to take her to Kaufman. I do want to take her to the Royal Stadium. That one's a fun one. That one's really fun. It's like all like, it's more open than Brooksville. Yeah, it's sweet. You be there, Casey? If we do, I'll let you know. I don't know if it's gonna happen this year, because we're having a baby. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see for sure. Cool. All that, chicken. Oh, you making that Italian chicken? Having a wife is great. Let me tell you, it is great, especially if you pick a good one. Love you too.
Bye
Bye-bye.
guys.
See ya. Hell yeah. Once we get Disney cards, I have a feeling she'll be in here more often. Just a little bit of a feeling. Now. Push that back. Yeah, Casey, if we ever go to Kaufman, I'll let you know. See the best ballpark in the USA. PNC's pretty, Trent. I will say that. It's San Francisco Giants. I thought was gonna get this season. Oh, gotcha, Salon. Salon, are you a San Francisco Giants fan then? Trent, I'm pretty sure Lily's great. I'm sure she's great. A Los Angeles Dodgers fan? Well, good for you. Going after that three-peat. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. She's a WVU fan. Dodgers. Oh, come on, Trent. Be nice to him. He just came in. Boys, we did it. No way. No way, Mr. Nate. Ain't no way. Is she gonna she gonna join? She gonna come in on the break? Is that what I'm hearing, Mr. Nate? Having your sister that just had ACL surgery for a week and makes your dinner. Oh, and your grandma makes dinner for a week is the best. Dude, that's actually awesome. That's actually awesome. Sorry, I just like raising the Jolly Ranchers. Trent, you like eating Jolly Ranchers? Hey, Nate, we will be starting up Pokemon here soon. We're working on getting the storefront up, and once the storefront's up, we're rocking into Pokemon Live. So it'll be sweet. Average Nate. So, get her in here early. Tell her to be here. I'm sure she'll love it. I'm sure she'll love it. Yeah, man, there's some pretty sweet stuff. There's some pretty sweet stuff. Yeah, Pokemon, Disney. We'll be getting into those. So it'll be awesome. Yeah, big project that we're working on right now and taking up most of our time and stuff is getting that storefront opened. But, I mean, it's getting closer every day. Getting closer every day. But trust me, only takes a couple packs, and once you find out how to play, that's where Pokemon gets really fun. At least that's what got me hooked, was the fact that like I could play, and I was like, I don't want to keep borrowing my buddies' cards, so I got my own cards. And then I got a really good card. I was like, well, in order to play with this card, I need to get other cards. But I was like, actually, I should not play with this card because it's a very nice one. Oh, I can play. You can play Fortnite. Trent. Royals or Yankees. AC. Ceylon, do you think Mookie Betts is going to be MVP? It depends. He's a dog. He's a dog. I think it's anybody's ball game, you know? Like, everybody went into the World Series thinking that either Vladimir Guerrero or Ohtani was going to be the MVP, and Ohtani didn't do great. If the Blue Jays would have won, I think Vladdy would have been their MVP. But Yamamoto coming in and pitching a near complete game and having a sub-2 ERA as a starter in 3 starts in the World Series. I think he had like a 1.16 ERA. Like, it's just insane. Insane. So you never know. Hey, Chia Gamer also? Nice. What games? Which ones does she run with ya? Those Die Hard. Dude. Yeah, Royals were fun to watch. Did love going to Kauffman Stadium. Casey, did I ever tell you I sang the national anthem at Kauffman? Dude, Rocket League? Rocket League's fun. I'm grinding the show. It's Sword Art Online. Xbox Series X. I mean, I play occasionally. I'm usually down to play whatever. Lately, it's just been Fortnite we've been playing a lot, but sweet. Going to find it. I think it was Rocket League. Yeah, Nate, that one's a fun one. Rocket League's fun. I'm not any good at it, but it's a good time. Oh, it was fun. Especially messing with all the settings on it. Casey, you've never heard of Rocket League? Minecraft really fun, peaceful. Yeah, and lots of people can play on it at the same time. It's a good one. Solid. Solid. Oh. Dude, I don't know if it's anywhere. Honestly. Still holding out 101 Jacobs out of Icons. Dude, that Jacob Wilson out of Diamond Icons was insane, mate. It was insane. Young cousin taking shoes. Oh, that's nice. I'm trying to think of what year it was. I have to go through my photos. Remember, I have to scroll way back here. September 6th, 2022. Or sorry. Nope. July 18th, 2023. July 18th, 2023. I don't have a video of it. I have us going, yeah, I didn't have a video of it. But, yeah, it was Miguel Cabrera's last year. That was sweet to see. And Scooble pitched, too. It was legit. It was a legit year. Good to see how he's doing to start the year. Maybe move it. Yeah, Nate, I think as soon as preseason starts and he's back, like leading up, I think February would be a good time to put it up. I play Libby Dunn. What do you think about this season of Fortnite? Yes, the lasers definitely OP. This season of Fortnite has been fun. It's been really fun. Mostly because I've been playing a lot more, and I love South Park. That's what I have to say. But I also love ripping baseball cards, which we are 17 teams away, is it? Until we rock and roll. Same Kyle, my favorite. See, and Butters. You can't get over Butters. Some fun ones. Seen Skeen strike out Otani live. It was great. It's legit. That's legit. Yeah, the game we were at, we weren't able to stay for all of it, which was unfortunate. Yeah, we left at like the 7th inning, and it was like I think it was 4-3, and the Royals were losing. However, they came back in extras and walked it off. And so we found out on our way home that they had won. I think it was like 11-10. Yeah, we ended up leaving it like the top of the 6th. I was like, oh, this is like right when the game gets really good. You know, as a baseball fan, it's like I would way rather go to an earlier game, be able to stay for longer. But to get all the missionaries back before, you know, it was too dark, so nobody was driving at like 11 o'clock at night, you had to leave early. Because even then, I still got home at like 10:50. Yeah, Ceylon. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right, everybody. We've got some beautiful stuff on the board still. Beautiful stuff. I mean, top chases. second overall draft pick for the Angels with Tyler Bremner. Going to be a huge chase. You got him on etched and glass variations, image variations as well. Chromatic autos, Bowman in actions, spotlight, short prints. You also have Chase Shores, who's a 47th overall draft pick this year. Excuse me. You also have Johnny Slowinski, who's the 4th prospect for the Angels as well, who's going to be a big boy to chase. So you got those 3 names: Chase Shores, Slowinski, and Tyler Bremner, that are big chases for the Angels. What player did the Giants get? There's a lot of players that the Giants got. I can't remember. But you're asking, like, what player to chase for the Giants, Ceylon? For a Bowman draft? Gavin Kylan is their big chase. Gavin Kylan. Hear me out. Let your wife play Fortnite with us when we play. Angel, I don't know about that. We'll have to see. I've tried to get her to even do it. She's not a video game player. She's not. She loves board games though. Loves board games. If we ever somehow are able to do, like, Mario Party or something, she would be down with that. Couldn't find it. Yeah, Casey, I don't think there's a video of it. You might have to, you might be able to find it on Facebook if you deep dove. But yeah, Salem. But about Gavin Kylan, he is a huge chase for him. Tier 3, 21-year-old shortstop. He was the 13th overall draft pick this year. It was awesome. He's the 3rd prospect for the Giants. You also have autos for Josuar Gonzalez, who he was the top chase in Bowman Chrome back in October. And so his autos still go very well for this. I feel the Rays were a bad pick. Trent, you can get the Giants too. Giants haven't ever done you bad. And the tingle's there, Trent. The tingle is there. If you want me to move him over to the site, I can. Yeah, we're down to 17 teams already. Heyo, Tingle. And I already gave you my Tingle for you. I'm thinking for Trent. Thinking for Trent. The Giants haven't let Trent down. Haven't let him down. No Posey. Fair enough. Fair enough. Because that was your big chase. That was your big chase in the Cosmic. So I understand. I understand. Understand, my friend. Angel, I don't know if it would be so funny. She would just get mad. Not that she would even get mad. She would just be like, this is stupid. I don't know what to do. What do you think about the Giants and Los Angeles Dodgers rivalry? I don't know much about their rivalry. They're in the same division, so it's going to stay strong. Interdivisional rivalries are always a big thing. Especially like the Red Sox and the Yankees will always be rivals. But yeah, DK, I didn't feel like there was much of a rivalry right now. Mostly because it's the off season. And even though the Giants started off extremely hot this season before the trade deadline, but then like the last half of the season they barely won. So you never know. You never know. Nork, hello, my friend. It's good to see you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, DK. I didn't feel like there was much of a rivalry. I felt like it was more between the Padres and the Dodgers this year. That's what I felt like. Yeah, amen. DK and I are on the same wavelength right now. We're on that. We're thinking the same about that. Yeah, I mean, Red Sox Yankees will always be a big one. Always be a big one. Always top competitors. I think that goes clear back to when, the curse of the Bambino. Ceylon, it's like a no contest. It's going to be the Seahawks. Seahawks defense is one of the best in the league. Both passing and rushing. Their pass defense is going to shut down Drake May. They're going to have to leave it to the running backs. And granted it was snowing, but even then, their running game has never been fantastic. Annabelle putting the house on Pats. I can't do it. Seahawks money line, Darnold 200 yards is a lock. That's what I'm thinking. But even then, last week, or I guess yesterday, Darnold and Stafford both threw over 160 yards, I think. I think they both did. Which was insane. So, I mean, I don't know what it was about that game, but there was a lot of passing. So, I think Seahawks really focus and narrow down on that and really shut down Drake May. I really think so. Plus, I don't know, I don't think the Pats were that good. Do not think they were that good. So I feel like it's going to be... Last game, Darnold only threw like 190. Yesterday he threw like 340. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he had a solid game. But it was interesting. Yeah, defense that game was not great. Thinking Darnold as an MVP? I think so. '49ers have Brandon Ayuk, George Kittle, and Fred Warner. I think so. I think they were all injured this year, though, weren't they? I know George Kittle did. I think Ayuk was out for a little bit too. And I don't know if Fred Warner ever came back. I can't remember. I'm not a 49ers fan. I'm a Broncos fan, so I'm just mad. I'm just mad right now. Prove all the doubters wrong. Exactly, DK. Exactly. It's like I can't go against the Patriots because they're in the same division. But I don't really want the Seahawks to win either. I just have bad blood in my mouth for Seahawks. Still. Are you from Denver? No. No, I'm from Idaho. My father and a lot of his family were from Denver, though. Born there, raised for a little bit. So, lots of Denver fans. Lots of Broncos fans. But we're Red Sox fans, too. So, when I'm like, oh yeah, I'm a Red Sox fan, they're like, oh, you like the Patriots? I'm like, hell no. No way. Steelers should not be in the Super Bowl, Trent. Should not. Still on your New England Patriots fan? Good for you, man. Good for you. Watch your mouth about the Steelers. There you go. Andrew. All I'm saying is they did not deserve to be in the Super Bowl this year. That's not an understatement. That's just a fact. They shouldn't have even made it to the playoffs. They should have lost to the Ravens. But, nope. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. When autocorrect turns tie into art. It just knows I'm fabulous. It just knows, Andrew. Do you think Hunter Henry going to be like Rob Gronkowski? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't even think Travis Kelce is on the same level as Rob Gronkowski. And I think the only reason that Gronkowski is even notable as a tight end is because they just used him as a receiver. Often. He was a main target. He would just run quick routes. He was big. He could catch. Why not use him as an extra receiver? I mean, he would block too. He really was well-rounded. But the fact that not only could he just block, he could catch. I feel like that was his biggest thing. Dub, what's happening for Monday night? Like tonight, Monday night, Dub? Mike McCarthy taking us to a Super Bowl. Maybe. Maybe, Trent. I mean, you never know. You never know. Guys, we're down to 17 spots. Let's keep the ball rolling. We're already almost halfway there. Wrestling gonna be on Netflix? Like college wrestling? Oh, you mean WWE wrestling? Ah, weekly 3-hour episode. Hold on. There you go. I didn't know that. There you go. There you go. Liv Morgan is mom. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Cool, yeah. I don't really watch WWE. I think one time I really ever did, they had like a team matchup, and I was like, what the heck is going on? We were down in Vegas. It was just on one of the hotels. We were at a team tournament, and all of our teammates, we were at a baseball tournament. My teammates went to one of our rooms and flipped on the TV, and there's WWE's, and there's a crazy group that was on there, and we're like, what the freak is this? So we watched it, and it was cool. It was a good time. So, I have no idea who that is. I have no idea who that is. So I can't tell you. I can't tell you. Guys, we are 6,000 likes away. Or sorry, 4,000 likes away. 4,200 likes. Until we have another giveaway. The Ravens are going to get AJ Brown for DeAndre Hopkins. I don't think DeAndre Hopkins is going anywhere. No, Dub. I was not talking about Barbara Ray Dudley. I don't know who that is. What do you think GTA 6 is coming out this year? I think they said June for GTA 6. It looks like kinda, well, kinda. No, Trent, she does not. She does not look like Kenna. She's got blonde hair. That's it. Oh my God. Who was the best wide receiver? I don't really follow football all that well. But I think Njigba was like one of the top receivers this year. I think he has the most receiving yards this season. Yeah, I gotta give it to him. Yeah. Well, I mean, even watching the last game, dude, like, just crisp routes. Made defensive, or made catching and running routes look so easy. He made it look so easy in yesterday's game. It was insane. Puka did well too. Puka did well, but I think Njigba got more passing yards. With near identical 2025 stats, making the better receiver a matter of preference. Puka led with 129 receptions, a PFF grade of 95.4, while Njigba recorded 1,793 yards and a 15.1 yard per catch average. Here we go. Puka had more receptions. Njigba had more yards. Tied for touchdowns. Yards per catch. Njigba. Targets. Puka had 3 more. I mean, it's tough. But yeah, Puka had an absolutely unreal season. Have had a better season? No, he did not. Ceylon, if you're talking about Alex Ramirez, the former White Sox player, that was before my time. I didn't really get to watch him. I didn't really know about it. Caleb Williams had a better season. TK. I agree. Caleb Williams had a great season. He had a great season. Oh, DK, you are from Chicago? That's sweet. So you guys probably got smoked by that winter storm then, huh? Did you guys get a lot of snow? That is assuming you're still in Chicago. I used to live in Denver too, that's why I asked. Gotcha. Yeah, I got family that still lives there. They live in Grand Junction. So they live like 20 minutes away from Denver, but at least from downtown. But sub-city Denver. So I still got family that lives there. I love going down to Denver. A lot of fun. No. Oh, sorry. No. Not Grand Junction. Commerce City. They used to live in Grand Junction. Why, my other cousin, they live in Commerce City now. They were going to school in Grand Junction for a couple years. They live in Commerce City now. My bad. They were going to school there, but then they moved back to Commerce City. Smelliest city in Colorado. Really? I didn't feel like it was that smelly. Although, I do know exactly what it is. I know exactly why you say that. It's because they have that big old landfill. It literally just looks like big old hills. You would never know. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yep, if you drove at the right time during the day, yes, it was indeed smelly. Smelly. I don't know. I do know ball trend. I do. Mr. Panda! Mr. Panda, hello. Excuse me. How we doing, Panda? How are we doing? We were just talking about Denver. Or at least Colorado. Panda, you're not in Denver, are you? You're just in Colorado? Can't remember. Mr. Farmhand, hello. Oh, you are in Denver. That's right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, we were just talking about Commerce City. DK says it's the smelliest city in Colorado, which I believe him. I do believe it. Used to live right by the Broncos practice facility. Dude, that's so awesome. That's so awesome. I wish that I did live a little bit closer to like a professional complex of sorts. I feel like that would be sweet. We're so far away. Like Denver really is the closest football team. Denver and the Rockies, both are the closest. I think second closest is Seattle. But I think it's like an extra 30-minute drive, isn't it? So it's still like over 10 hours to drive. It's crazy. Yeah, Aurora, Centennial. Good spot. Good spot indeed. For sure. My friends, we're already down to 17 teams today. This is not the same break as over the weekend. This is a brand new one. We filled up the last break, ripped it, Gold ink auto and a printing plate. It was a solid break. Solid break. Lots of nice names. This whole case has been amazing. Whole case has been awesome. The whole case for the Bowman Jumbo. Yes, DK, a printing plate auto. Thank you for the clarification. The extra detail. You can't forget that it was an auto. That is true, Ando. White Sox are due. White Sox and the Cubs. The Giants hit really big last break too. Several autos in that break. So those three are nice, really nice. Yeah, Giants, the Cubs, and the White Sox. Thought about the Cubbies? Yeah, Ethan Conrad. Ethan Conrad does great. I mean, even comps on his too. Is it not loading? I have faith in our farm system. Yeah, DK. I mean, you never know. Oops. I did. Yeah, there's been several young players coming out for you guys that have been awesome. Like, Cade Horton did fantastic this year. And yeah, Ethan Conrad's base auto, the last one sold for $52 yesterday. And he does do on bookends. On his out of 250, he did his full name on an auto. Little description, which is sick. Cubs was mostly farm system players and built up. Yeah, I mean that was a great year. I remember that one. Trying to remember who. I remember Anthony Rizzo pocketing the ball. That's the only thing I remember about it. Yeah, it was the Guardians. It was the Cubs and the Guardians. Might be too young. No, I wasn't too young. I remember Anthony Rizzo pocketing the ball on first base. I remember him being like, "Oh my gosh!" And then he put his ball in his pocket. Because we were watching, I think it was one that we were watching, where were we? How old was it? That was 10 years ago? I was 14. Yeah. It was... So, Cubs scored in the first. Giants, or Guards in the third. Then... Let's see. Cubs went up by 2 in the fourth. 4 in the fifth. Cubs, or Guardians scored 2 in the fifth. Cubs went 1. Guardians scored 3 in the eighth to tie it 7-7. Or sorry, 6-6. No scores in the ninth. 10th, Cubs scored 2. Guardians scored 1. Extra innings in a game 7. That's a goal of mine. I want to go see a World Series game 7. Preferably, The Red Sox. Red Sox walk-off World Series, Game 7 at Fenway, is a goal of mine. Yeah, at Fenway. Was he that this year in Pittsburgh? I don't think so, Trent. I don't think so. Yeah, no, Fenway Park's great. I've been once. I went in 2021. So, got to see Devers, Bogarts, like peak Bogarts, Mookie. Dude, it was awesome. They played the Orioles, and I think they hit like 8 home runs in the 2 games we were there. So sick. Chris Sale was still on that. So we got to see Chris Sale. He came back from the IR. He was down on they had him on in injury reassignment. But yeah, he came back, and his slider is so crazy on screen. It is unfathomable how much that thing moves in real life. It was insane. It was awesome. It was sweet. But yeah, DK, if you ever get the chance, you gotta go. Just history, the environment is just awesome. Absolutely awesome. Pittsburgh gonna shock the world. Maybe they break a record, Trent. You know, losing the most games in a season. Could happen. Could happen. It could happen. Oh wow, you guys got those likes up quick. Got those up quick. 3,300 more. We got a giveaway going. That's it. 3,300 more likes. Easy money. Easy money. King Kong money. Let's see. Still at 17. 17 teams, everybody. Yeah, DK. That was like one of the coolest things. But then like the national history too. Like founding fathers. There's the Liberty Trail that you can go walk around, or you can take duck tours. Those are sweet. Take duck boats. Like buses that drive around, and then they go and then they just drive into the harbor. It was the craziest thing, and they turned into a boat. Witchcraft history. Yeah, exactly. Witchcraft history. Oh yes. Oh yes, the witchcraft. Sneaky witch. Oh, sneaky witch. Guys, we got those 17 spots left on those bad boys. 17 spots left on the break. 17 teams. Get some more sleeves, yeah. There we go. I'm interested in visiting horse historical places. There you go. DK, a little bit of a history buff. There you go. That's there's been a couple cool historical places I've visited. Hoover Dam was sweet. The Four Corners, also cool. Trying to think of like what else. Dude, Missouri. Like early pioneer history. Lots of cool stuff there. Especially from a Mormon standpoint. If you want to put it that way, there's lots of sweet stuff. Lots of cool stuff. Sweet stories there. Pittsburgh, great history. Great history. Why, Trent, does it look like this? Kidding. Kidding. Pittsburgh's got some great history. I'm just making fun. Just spray taking a while to fill. Baseball slowed down a little bit. Usually during this time of the day it does, but it'll fill. It'll fill for sure. For sure. And exactly, the case has been extremely hot. Carnegie was one of the first I've been there. Exactly, DK. Steel City. Steel City. All right, everybody. Let's run through some of your big chases here. All right. I don't like Pittsburgh because he ate Pittsburgh. Hey, we all know Pittsburgh's called Pittsburgh because it smells like pits. Okay? Sorry, Trent. I don't make the rules. That's just what I've heard. It's just what I've heard. Agree. Kenna was wondering what time he wanted her to come in tomorrow. You had a specific.
Whenever, to sort.
Just to sort.
Yeah, she can sort.
Okay.
I don't think out tomorrow.
Okay. I was gonna say, cause yeah, the break from the day, and then this will fill today too. So. Okay. Yeah, I'll let her know then. Sweet. There we go. Okay, letting kind of know. Whoa, Mr. Trent. Whoa. Reelin' feelin'. How are we feeling? How are we feeling? Reelin' feelin'. Oh, baby. Where's the prince? I don't know. Trent. You've got his Instagram. You message him. Ask where the prince is. Where's the prince? Where's the prince? Huh? I don't know. All right, Ty, you'll be. You think the White Sox will hit? I don't know, vibes. The vibes? I mean, there's always a possibility. Vibes are shaking more towards the Athletics, though. Vibes are shaking more towards the Athletics. Jamie Arnold, the 11th overall prospect. Yeah, 11th overall prospect. 38th prospect in the MLB. I mean, the Rays will hit, so also go opposite. Put him on side. Deal. You got it. Athletics off the board. We like. That's what we like. And whoa. That's what we like. What we like. By the fire at night. Silk sheets and diamonds. Alright. And that commission. I wish. Earn that commission. It's gonna be like just perfect. Like 4 teams right before, like 2 teams right before I have to go. Actually, if it was 2 teams, I would stay. But it's gonna be like 5 teams right before I have to go. I'm gonna leave. Ralph's gonna run an auction, or not auctions, but a flash sale right before I leave, or right as I leave. And then Nick's gonna fill it up and rip it. That's just how that goes. All right, and well, they've been moved for you. They've been moved. We're down to 16 teams, everybody. Athletics have just been taken off the board. So you're still looking for your 2nd overall draft pick, Tyler Bremner, for the Angels. Mariners on the board. Or, sorry, Mariners are off the board. Pirates off. Cardinals, Liam Doyle. 5th overall draft pick, 36th prospect in the MLB. Nice little left-handed pitcher. Let's see. White Sox, Billy Carlson, 10th overall draft pick. Steele Hall for the Reds. Red Sox with Kyson Witherspoon is a big boy. Let's see. Ike Irish for the Orioles is already gone. Braves, Tate Southacene, 22nd overall draft pick this year. 3rd prospect for the Braves. And Gavin Fiend for the Rangers. 12th overall draft pick. And 2nd for the Rangers. Behind Sebastian Wolcott. Give you a hint about that. Sebastian Wolcott's a freaking dog. And then, of course, you got Dax Kilby for the Yankees. 39th overall draft pick. 39th overall draft pick. Big boys. Those are your big chases in the product, and those are still available. So yeah, your Yankees, White Sox, Reds, Red Sox, Rangers, your Braves, your Cardinals, and your Angels. All snagged. Andrew, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Hey guys, 16 teams, we're halfway there. Halfway on the break already. 2nd break of the day, and we're already halfway through it. Oh, and whoa. I appreciate that. You're the GOAT. Dude, you're the GOAT. Let me tell you. You're a dog. You're a dog. Also, I have this idea. So I know we were talking about, now that we were talking about merch earlier, what if I live streamed it and I just shared, like, I'd find the, you know, I've got to find the, whatchamacallit first, the site to, you know, edit t-shirts and stuff for us, to get stickers and whatnot. Let me see. Let me tell you, if I live stream this to get ideas from you guys, like on my personal, would you join, yes or no? You'd be there? And I bet you'd be there. Because, let's see, I get off in like 4 hours. So it'd be a little bit later. I'd have a little bit of homework to do, and I'd have to talk to McKenna to make sure that she'll be, you know, okay. Drone. So any non-Bowman firsts do not ship. So the cards you'd get would be any autos, numbers, inserts, and the Bowman Chrome firsts. Any of the Bowman first paper base are a separate spot that can be purchased in the break, which it's already been purchased for this one, so it's not available. But yeah, not all the cards, but all the nice ones do. All the nice ones do. But great question, Joan. Great question. What team are you thinking about getting? Cubs? Going after some Ethan Conrad. We were talking about him earlier. Cubs are sounding good. Exactly, and well, they are due. They're due. They're one of the teams that are due. The Andewell on the Athletics. Here we go. Down to 16 teams. Oh, one of the sorters is messaging me. Two Bowman Draft, Super, Info, X. Three, Draft, Super, Info. Caminero! This is your last Bowman Draft break. I don't think it's our last one, Caminero Chaser. We've got some more of the hobby boxes that I think we're going to be throwing in some breaks. But I'll have to double check. I think this is one of the last ones, though. Because I don't know if we'll have more product this Wednesday, but definitely next Wednesday I know there's product dropping. I mean, I can go ask real quick to double check. But I haven't seen anything pop up yet. Let me go ask. Alright, so couple things. It just depends on when product gets in. So we have Chrome Update. We've got hobby boxes of Update Jumbo and Breaker's Delight of Chrome Update coming in. It said it was in Salt Lake this morning, so it could be here tomorrow. Did say it could be here Wednesday as well. So depending on that, if it gets here tomorrow, we'll do a mixer with that and Bowman Draft. If not, we'll just be doing another Bowman Draft break, which will probably be like a 3-box hobby box mix break again. So yeah, Caminero Chaser. So just depends on that, but keep your eyes peeled like a banana, my friend, because I know you're wanting some more of those Rays. Not even just the Rays, but Caminero specifically. We love some Caminero. Oh, Mitch Drone Picking up the Cubbies. I missed that. Probably because I was going to talk to Ralph. But that is okay. My friends, halfway. 15 teams left. Keeping it rolling. It's a great day. Great day. Drone equal go. Exactly. The greatest. Greatest. Oh. Hold on. It's just loading. Sorry. I will update that board as soon as TikTok decides that it wants to work. Alright, there it is. Cubbies off the board. Off the board, off the board. This fish tank needs water. 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 Man, oh man. Is my... Okay, do the Discord we go. To the Discord we go, because we are now officially halfway filled, everybody. Bossy. Mr. Bossy. There it is. There it is, there it is. Break number 2's already halfway gone today. Bossy, how have you been? What have you been up to? My friends, remember, if you're wanting a team on the site, it is cheaper, typically. So, as of right now, it is. When you create an account, just tell me what team you want. I move it over. Get it there. It's cheaper. There's no sales tax unless you live in Idaho, which most of you don't. Small disclaimer, if you live in Idaho, it is... taxes still get charged. Like I said, if you're not in Idaho, you've got nothing to worry about. No sales tax. Plus, it is just discounted a little bit more than TikTok as well. And you can accrue rewards points as well that you can use as discounts later on. There you go. Bossy time. There you go, Bossy. There you go. Bossy, what have you been up to, my friend? Have you been surviving the snowstorms? Bossy, you're in Colorado, aren't you? You're in Colorado as well? We've been talking about Colorado a lot. It's making my heart hurt for Denver losing yesterday. My friends, we are 15 spots away. Hey. Also, we are 3,300 likes away from a giveaway. So once we get up to 10,000 likes, 10,000 likes, we can run a giveaway for you all. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Oh, I see them coming through now. There you go. Everybody hop on and get it up to 10,000 likes. We can run a giveaway. Which is looking like... I'll have to double check and see what it is. It's looking like it might be Heritage. I'll have to double check. Here it is. This is not the whole giveaway, but a pack of a brand new, fresh case, fresh box of Heritage High Number from this year. 2025 Heritage High Number, everybody. This is what you like. So keep those likes rolling. I'm actually going to get that giveaway at least ready. You know, it's going to look like Allen and Ginter box, but it's a pack of There we go. That is, I hate some of the comments I put sometimes. They're so cheesy. They're so cheesy. I don't know how you guys sometimes like them. Some of them are funny. Others are not as funny. This one, I don't think it's funny. It's just corny. But who knows? Who knows? So once we get up to 10,000 likes, we'll start that giveaway. We are close. Close. 2,200 likes. We keep it going. My friends, we are 15 spots away. 15 spots away. You're looking for, I mean, of course you got your autos, but you've got final draft variations that you're looking for, image variations. You've got the Dan Marino autos and short prints for the Royals are huge chases. Ping pong ball, 1 in 55,440. We can do it. It's gonna be one right here. Gonna be one. Feel it. I feel it coming. Time to lock in and pull the JoJo auto. And a ping pong ball JoJo. Ping pong ball JoJo. Oh my goodness. I'm getting so excited just thinking about what the heck's going to be in here. I love it. I love it so much. Someone have to call me an ambulance. Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance. But not for me. Oh man, oh man. Oh yeah. Don't forget, not only are you looking for those autos, those short prints, those final draft, crystallized Bowman spotlights. Those spotlights are super duper short prints. Not super duper. I was looking at, my eye caught the superfractor, not the red. But 1 in every 177 on the spotlights in Super Jumbo. 177 packs. We can have some very nice stuff here. I mean, we will. This whole case has been studly. Very studly, I would say. So let's keep it going. Keep it going. I mean, top teams on the board. Reds, White Sox. Angels, Giants, Rangers, and Red Sox. Rangers, Red Sox, Reds, White Sox, and the Angels. Be a top one. And a woe. Call an ambulance. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I would lose it. I remember when we pulled the gold inscription auto for Paul Skeens on his rookie. It was like the top chase. It isn't like Otani and Judges. We're like the top 3 chases in Inception, and we pulled that one. But I remember, like, I wasn't even the one that ripped it. It was Adam. And we were like, wait a second, gold inscription. Because we just sort of, like, we read it as, like, gold parallel, so out of 50. Right? Like, awesome, fantastic. But they were like, wait, gold inscription? He was like, look that up, Ty. And I was like, 1 in every 20, or it was like one in every like 50,000, and he was like, that's the freaking one of one. I was like, and instantly, like, all the hair on my arms, my neck stood up, and like instant goosebumps. And oh my goodness, it was insane. It was insane, I tell ya. Yeah, that was awesome. But then, Chrome update, we've pulled 2 rookie debut patch autos, and the Hurston Waldrop one was insane. So we had that one, and then the Rockies with Luis Peralta. So we've had 2 of those. So we've had some amazing cards pulled. Nate B from earlier, we pulled the 1 of 1 Jacob Wilson red auto out of Diamond Icons for him. That was huge. Yes, man, we've had some sweet, wicked sweet. All right, there it is. 10,000 likes, everybody. Giveaway time. Giveaway. All right, you're going to find it in this top left corner. Starting now. That top left corner, baby. Right up there. You look up there. It should pop up. Little pink bag. It says 14 minutes and 45 seconds on it. Giveaway. Hop in. Don't be shy. Don't be shy on the giveaway. There it is. There's the comment. There it is. Anduo, first one. Everybody, welcome. Welcome, and join. Join in on the giveaway. And while you're at it, join in on the break. We are halfway filled on it. Halfway filled on this bad boy. Alrighty, second break of the day, and we are already halfway filled. Some good stuff. Hippie Caveman. Welcome in. There we go. Yes, guys, that giveaway is going to be that pink bag in that top left corner. It'll be right up there. You can see it. Right up there. I mean, the picture's a little in the way, so if I go like this, you can probably see it a little bit better. Like right up there. Right up there. There it is. Mr. Trent, the giveaway is rolling, and we got halfway on this break. Halfway. We're rolling. Rolling. There it is. Let's see. All right, for those Angels, those Tyler Brebner, Bowman first autos. Let's see, his last base auto sold for $45. $45 out of 250, sold for 100. Some big boys. Big boys. Gustavo, welcome in. She had to work today. I forgot her dinner, so I had to work DoorDash or something. Oh, that's so kind of you, Trent. That's so kind of you. All right, for those Astros, Xavier Nayans is a big name for him. Let's see, he had an auto out of 250, sold for $255 on his Bowman first. Kenna. Poor Kenna. There we go, there we go. Buckeye! Buckeye, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Good luck on those. Good luck on the giveaway. Good luck everybody on the giveaway. Is Ralph doing a dry Pepsi January? I don't know, Trent. I don't know. Oh, you meant driving, not drinking. I was gonna say either way. I agree either way. I'm not a drinker. Boy. Whew. Little fish, little fish. Haven't seen him drink a Pepsi in a minute. Maybe, I'm wondering if he ran out. Wondering if he ran out. Wouldn't be surprised if he ran out of Pepsi. Wouldn't be surprised. My friends, don't be shy. Hop in on that giveaway. And also hop in on the break. Special occasions. Fair enough, Trent. Fair enough. Let's see. We just went over Xavier Nans. Xavier Nans, your top chase for the Astros. For the Braves, it's going to be Tate Southacene and Cam Caminiti. Let's see. Tate Southacene's last Bowman first base auto sold for $39. Is out of 50 sold for $149.50 on that bad boy. But you're also looking at Cam Caminiti. Caminiti on those achromatics. Gorgeous stuff. Green auto sold for $107.50. 107.50 on those green. I can do BYU. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Trent. Fair enough. Those are gonna be your. See, so yeah, your two big chases on those Braves gonna be Cam Caminiti and Tate Southacene. Big dogs. Of course, Liam Doyle for those Cardinals. Cardinals due. Cardinals are due. Mr. Mike, welcome back. Long time no see, Mr. Mike. Yeah, this is more like it. Top chase in the product. Mr. Liam Doyle, last Bowman first base auto sold for $97.99. Currently has one bidding up to $102.50, and that one ends later today. That one's going to be even higher. He is a huge chase for the Cardinals. Huge one. Absolutely humongous. Absolutely humongous. Sullivan, welcome in. Good luck on the giveaway. Good luck, good luck. Alright. Let's see. Diamondbacks, you're looking at Kason Cunningham on his Bowman first. Kason Cunningham, 18th overall draft pick this year. Number 3 prospect for the Diamondbacks. They also have Patrick Forbes as 29th overall draft pick this year and 8th prospect. Trent, it is a fresh pack. Well, it's a fresh box of Heritage High Number, and it's a pack out of there. The pack out of the Heritage High Number, fresh box. Some nice stuff. Yeah, that Heritage High Number's been nice. It's been a fun giveaway, for sure. Lots of short prints, lots of parallels. Snuggle, welcome in. Yeah, let's see. Casey Cunningham's Bowman first. Jason Cunningham, 18th overall draft pick. His base auto sold for 31. Has his refractor sold for 84. Not bad at all for the Diamondbacks. Let's see, Patrick Forbes is their other one. Right-handed pitcher. Refractor sold for 41. Isn't too bad. I need one high number card from the last year to complete. All right, you mean like the 2024 Heritage high number, Trent? Is that what it is? Ah, I see. Yeah, this is 2025 Heritage high number. Ah, that's right. The gold wicks. You told me. I remember talking about this. I remember. I have the 101 lock. It's freaking awesome, Trent. That is freaking awesome. Can't find a gold anywhere. Which is interesting, right? You'd think you'd be able to find something for, you know, Heritage high number gold. I'm sure once baseball season starts up again, you'll be able to find some. I'm sure of it. I'm sure. I am certain. My friends, just a couple of minutes left on that giveaway. It's that little pink bag right up there. Little pink bag in that top left corner. Hop in, join in, don't be shy. Hop in, jump in, and don't be shy. Got a little bit more of those left. A little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. That's my right. It's my right too, Trent. My right hand. But on the screen, it shows us the left corner. I know because I have my I have it pulled up on here. So I can see how many shares and likes we're at. Because we're already at another 100 shares. So once we have another team go, and after this giveaway, once we get up to 20,000 likes, we can run another giveaway. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Let's get another team going. Let's get some more teams rolling. We're down to the last 15. Boy, too cool for us now. Trent, I don't think it's that he's too cool for us. I think it's that he's got school. I'm pretty sure is what he's told us. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. But I mean, I'm in that same boat. It's like I do homework. I've got school. I make it here. I don't know what the dealio. What's the dealio? Dealio the dealio. Dealio. Forgot I went to Radford and didn't study. Also true. You did go to Radford. You did go to Radford. I did not know that you didn't study though, Trent. That's a new one for me. That is a new one for me. But you didn't. But you went to Radford, but did study. That's other. Surprise, surprise. But my friends, top chase is on the board still. Liam Doyle for the Cardinals. Bremner for the Angels. Gavin Kylan for the Giants. Gavin Fiend for the Rangers. Steele Hall for the Reds. Kyson Witherspoon for the Red Sox. Billy Carlson for the White Sox. And Dax Kilby for the Yankees are your top chases. Rec Major was a cheat code. We never had finals. That's nice. It would be nice not to have finals. Apologize. Itchy eye. I was itchy. Let's see. We just went through Diamondbacks checklist. So you're looking at Charles Davelin and Landon Viderick. Mr. Justice, welcome in. And Bruin. And oh, Mr. Mike. Mr. Mike on the giveaway. There you go. There you go, Mr. Mike. All right, my friend, are you ready? Are you ready for your giveaway? There it is. There it is, there it is. Yes, sir, dude, your giveaway. Johnny Crazy. I haven't even been checking that chat. I've actually got it muted. All right, Mr. Mike. Oh, come on now. There we go. There we go. Right there. Nice little giveaway. All right, Mr. Mike. Good luck. Here we go. Cal Quantrill. Yastrzemski. Oh. Here we go, little Hank Aaron. Love that one. Nice little short print there. Ale. We got Shioka. Johnson. And what is this? We got a little chrome. Kyle Stowers. On the chrome refractor. That looks nice. That looks nice. You don't want to check it. Alright, I won't. I won't check it. Mr. Mike. Not bad. Not a bad pack for Heritage. I appreciate you. I appreciate you too, Mike. That was awesome. That was a nice little giveaway pack. Congrats, my friend. Congratulations. Congratulations. Is right. That label printed off for you. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. That's how a relationship works. Exactly, Trent. Exactly. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. That's how it goes sometimes. All right, my friends, there's 38 of us in here. Let's keep those likes and shares going. We're already at our 100 share mark. Once we get up to 20,000 likes, we have an opportunity for another giveaway. However, we do need another team to be purchased before we run that giveaway. So that'd be the next task at hand. Next task at hand. So, 15 teams left. Great names on the board still. Fresh. Good. Also, if you want a little bit of a deal, there's a little in here. I'll let you in on the in. If you get a team through our site, it's cheaper. There's no sales tax, and you can accrue rewards points that help you. That if you save them up can get you even more discounts later on. So all you have to do is let me know which team you'd like moved over. If you're not sure where to find the site, you can also let me know. Navigate you there. Yes, you let me know which team you want, or even personals as well. So those Bowman draft from 2019, any packs from that, any of the 2025 Bowman baseball packs or boxes, which have been extremely hot, by the way, you can also get there as well. There we go. All right, everybody, let's keep it rolling. We're down to 15 teams. 15 teams. Mr. RJ, how did your Dodgers do in break number 2? I didn't get to see you. Nickname, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Guys, we are down to 15 spots on the board. 15 spots. Let's keep it rolling. Rolling. We're trying. You ended up getting your girlfriend the nice Chick-fil-A dinner. What is considered the nice Chick-fil-A dinner? Did you just get her like the #1 chicken sandwich, you know, with the side of the waffle fries and a lemonade? No, and well, that's what I'm saying. They're all nice. They're all nice. I mean, the Marlins, I could see being like, yeah, it's the Marlins, but it's like, dude, they hit freaking huge last spring. A gold ink auto, paid 20-fold on that bad boy. Just about. That's true. I have seen a lot of numbered cards for him come out, too. A lot of numbered cards. They've been nice. They've been real nice. They have been super nice, those Marlins. Yeah, the Brandon Compton. And the Andrew Salas. Yeah, Andrew Salas on an achromatic would be insane. He's a huge chase for the Marlins. If I gotta break with Nick, I'm gonna be mad. You're not gonna break with Nick, Trent. You're not gonna break with Nick. Promise. You're not gonna break with Nick. With where we're at right now, I still have more than half my shift to still work. And we've already filled up half of it since I've been here. Alright. We're not even at my halfway mark yet. So we got plenty of time. Plenty of time. And we've been doing it during the slower times of the day, too. That's the other thing. It's been the slower times of the day, and we've been cruising through these bad boys. Cruising. So hop in. There's not Not a bad team left to get. There are huge chases with each of these teams left. Tyler Bremner for the Angels, Xavier Nance for the Astros, Tate Southacene and Cam Caminiti for the Braves. The Cardinals, Liam Doyle is massive. Liam Doyle is massive for the St. Louis Cardinals. Who else? JJ Weatherholt also signs for him. Don't get me wrong, we love Nicky Boo. We do love Nicky Boo. We do love Nicky. Let's see. Kason Cunningham. Kason Cunningham and Slade Caldwell for the Diamondbacks are massive. Charles Davlin and Zaire Hope for the Dodgers are big. And Edgar Quintero also does nice. Pulled a very nice auto out of him for the first break of these Super Jumbos. Out of 50 on the achromatic. Giants, you got Gavin Kylan. Mr. Gavin Kylan for the Giants. For the Cleveland Guardians, going to be some Travis Bazzana. Travis Bazzana and Dean Curley. Although Bazzana is going to be your big chase. First overall in the draft pick last year. And is currently, I think, like 17th. Yes, 17th. 17th overall for the MLB right now on the prospect list. He'll be a big boy. Big boy indeed. Big guy. Big guy. Let's see, Marlins. You're looking at Andrew Salas and Brandon Compton as your top chases. Compton on his Bowman's first, and Salas on an achromatic. Are sweet. Rangers, Gavin Fean. Gavin Fean for the Rangers. Texas Rangers. 12th overall draft pick this year. Second prospect on their list behind Sebastian Wolcott. Massive. Massive, massive. Don't shy away. Red Sox, Kyson Witherspoon, Franklin Arias all signed. Let's see, yeah, Kyson Witherspoon's going to be your big chase. And Anthony Ainson and Marcus Phillips. So they've got a couple. Marcus Phillips, Anthony Ainson are 10th and 11th prospects. Kyson Witherspoon is the 15th overall draft pick this year and third prospect for the Red Sox. Big dog. Yeah, and Franklin Arias is the first prospect for the Red Sox and 31st overall for the MLB right now. He's a stud. Stud. Yeah, shortstop, he's 20. Really a nice one. He ain't first like Connor Griffin. I know, he ain't first like Connor Griffin. We get it. We get it. Speaking of stud, there's Escobar. Hello, Escobar. My friend, how are you? How was your weekend? Inform me of your weekend. I've got to run to the restroom real quick. Sorry, I downed a ton of water in a short amount of time. Tell me about your weekend. I'll be right back. Snowy? I believe it. I believe it. Nice little snowy. Did you make a snow angel? Or like a snowman? You had to have. If it was snowing. That or you were just plowing snow. One or the other. You know, it varies back and forth. Varies back and forth. Guys, 15 spots. Let's get them going so we can run another giveaway. Let's do it. Do it. In an angel. Being a little creative there, Escobar. A little creative. Alright, I'll be right back. right, everybody. Pre-game potty is over. Time for business. Time for business. Escobar, what else did you do? Did you watch any of the championship games this week? No, nothing. Friend told me to watch Harry Potter, so I'm on 5. Dude, me and McKenna binge watched the Harry Potter series. Super good. Super good. Solid. What? Never watched it? Okay, what do you think of it so far? What do you think of it so far? How do you feel about Lord of the Rings? A lot better than Nick does about it. I haven't watched all of them. I've watched The Hobbit, the first one, and then several of the Lord of the Rings. I can't remember which ones, I just know I have watched them. But I like them, I don't mind them. Lord of the Rings fan. It's good. It seems pretty repetitive, but it's alright. Entertaining. Fair enough. I can see that. I really got into it because I read all the books. That was like one of the only book series I read through. Was that one, and then the Percy Jackson series. Percy Jackson and the Olympians. Love that book series, and they are working on reviving it. I haven't watched any of those seasons yet. I'm waiting for more of the stuff to come out. Yeah, Escobar, reading the books will help you do that. There's a lot more lore. It's pretty great. Percy Jackson. Oh, fantastic books. Fantastic. I would read them over again if I remembered where my series was. I don't remember what happened to them. They're somewhere. I think my brother destroyed them. So I don't remember. Oh boy. I know exactly who you're talking about, Trent. Terrible. We got a wall of sound foam. We do. And it, oh, wrong one. Wrong button. And it even goes across. Goes all the way across. So it makes it sound so much better. Oops. Camera. Ah, there we go. Annabelle. Exactly, Trent. Yep. You knew. Yeah, Escobar. It was. I mean, even still, there's a little bit, but because we have. I mean, when I'm like this far away, I can hear it because it like doesn't reverb behind me, so I can hear it come that way and that come back. So you might need a little bit more on these back walls, but there's the fish tank, there's all the monitors. Time on a bathroom break when pie packs hurry. Oh, Brock, those already shipped out. That was on Saturday that I had messaged you. And somebody else was buying them too, so I had to set yours aside. No, I didn't rip them without you. So you'll be getting 3 sealed packs from the box. So I set 3 aside because you weren't here. And then yeah, they bought the rest of the packs. So you'll be getting three of them. But yeah, that's what I was gonna let you know. I'm sorry, I forgot to. I think I saw you text, but then I forgot to. Thought I replied. Maybe. Let's see. Who else? Everyone's sharing this live. Guys, we are cruising. Cruising on the shares and the lives. I'm gonna ship it back so you can rip it. I mean, I can double check, Brock. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure they shipped out. I'm like 98% sure they have. We go double check on the board, on the thing real quick. Just double check. Brock, it's your lucky day. Dude, I do have them actually. They're right here. With the rest of your stuff from Friday night. They're right here. All 12 of your packs. There you go. Yeah? 12 packs? You want to rip them, Brock? Life work shipping. You would know. Yes, I would know. But here they are. 1, 2, 3. Brock, do you want to rip them? Or do you want to... Or do you want them sent to you? Hurry. Oh yeah, because you're on a lunch break, huh? You want me to hurry. Alright. Just say rip. Just do it. Hurry. Okay. Deal. Good luck, Brock. Good luck. Alright, from the back. Sour now. Gordon. Scooble on the refractor. Hurts. Let's leave that one. That'll be nice. Chop chop and well on a 5-minute bathroom break. Oh, we're not even on a lunch break. Lau, Mullins, McGreevy, Juan Moncada. The refractor. Come on, baby. Something nice here. Something nice. Logan Henderson, Gibson, Lander. Oh. That'll do. Kevin Alcantara on a rookie debut out of 250. 49 of 250 on his debut. Parallel. That's not bad. That's not bad. And the Nick Kurtz is not terrible either. Not terrible either. All right, Mr. Brock. I appreciate you. Yeah, those will be shipped out tomorrow. Instead, to put it with the other junk. Deal. Excuse me. Alright, appreciate you, Brock. See you later, Tylenol. Alright. Sounds good, Mr. Brock. Wow, thank you for the follow. Hey. User 81880. I wish I knew how to pronounce that. It's a new one for me. Looks like Russian. Could be Ukrainian. I don't know for sure. But thank you for the follow. Can anybody translate? Please and thank you. Guys, we're down to the last 15 teams. We're down to the last 15 teams. Big boys on the board. Mr. Gilf, it's good to see you. Johnny. Johnny, my boy. Hold on, Johnny. I'll be right back. I hear no Prince tonight, according to Trent. Yes, Johnny. No Prince tonight. No Prince. No big Prince tonight. Yeah, I don't know what he's up to. He might have coaching stuff. That's probably why. I don't know. Usually what it is, Johnny, is him and Nick will like trade off shifts every week. So, Briggs got his coaching gig that he's got too. Oh my goodness. Johnny. I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case. Coaching stuff. Coaching, yelling, whatever you want to say. Johnny, keep that to the group chat. Hey, who knows? You gotta get those girls ready for state again. State volleyball, dude. They're champs. They are champs. Alright, everybody. 15 teams. 15 teams on the board. Every 20 laps, you just won the state, but not the country. Hey, I mean, you know, just, you know. Johnny, I just sent you a message on TikTok. Wow. Wise words of Coach Bree. Maybe, Trent. Maybe that's the case. Maybe that is. All right, everybody. 15 spots. Let's hop in. Let's keep it rolling. Keep it rolling, keep it rolling. Great spots left. Great spots left. I mean, I think we were going through the Rangers, Gavin Fiend, Red Sox, Kyson Witherspoon, the Reds, Steele Hall. The Tigers, you have Bryce Rayner, Max Clark, and Kevin McGonigal that all signed. Plus Malachi Witherspoon, who signs on a dual auto with his brother on the Red Sox. Very, very nice. Kyson and Malachi Witherspoon. Johnny, you're good. You're good. Just giving you fair warning. Just letting you know. You're not in trouble. Promise. Expecting it was not a threat. It was not a threat. Come on now, Johnny. Better be a good boy or else. That is not what I said. My friends, my friends.
We got friends. Yeah, 15 big old boys. Whose was the last one? Yeah, let's see. Charles Davlin. Oh. Carl. See, Charles Davlin on the Dodgers is going to be your top chase. His refractor sold for $61. He's currently got a blue color match that's bidding up to 98. 98 at the moment for the Dodgers. You also have Zaire Hope. Let's see. Zaire Hope. It's another big boy for the Dodgers. That draft. Hold on. Did I hear Hope sign, or is he just on the short? Pretty sure he does not sign. No, he does not. He's just got a short frame. But Zach Root is another prospect for him. Yeah, Zach Root, 40th overall draft pick. He's a big boy. I will forgive Johnny if you get it. That's true. That's true. Marlins going to be the cheapest team on the board too, Johnny. Zach Root, Space Auto, 11. Yeah, the Eduardo Quintero. Gonna be a nice one. Yeah, Johnny's got to get a new controller. Got to get a new controller. He keeps breaking his other one. Sure. All right, for your Dodgers. Yeah. Back to the checklist on the Dodgers. Charles Davlin is your big chase, and Eduardo Quintero both signed. Those are going to be your top two chases, both extremely nice. For the Giants, Gavin Kylan. Bowman first selling for upwards of $30 on that base auto. Has a gold auto currently bidding up to $212. It's a big boy for the Giants. Big boy for the Giants. Guardians. Travis Banana. Just kidding. Travis Bazana has a dual auto with Eli Willits, by the way, which is going to be huge. Absolutely huge. His base auto in the product is on the achromatic, sold for $60. Actually, apologies. 113. 113. Why is Riley Quick not going for high numbers? Pretty sure low draft pick, and also he's 36 overall. It's not terrible. Probably because he hasn't played. Trent. Probably because he hasn't played yet in the minors. So nobody really knows really what he looks at. He's 6'6", 255, and he's 22 as a pitcher. So I would say that's why. Because he just hasn't actually played in the minor leagues. There you go. There you go, Trent. Yeah, that would be my guess. That would be my guess. Let's see, Marlins, you're going after some Braden Compton. Sorry, Brandon. Brandon Compton. He is the 14th overall prospect for the Marlins. Their top chase behind Andrew Salas, who is their 7th prospect. Let's see. Is Bowman Chrome base first, sold for $10. Got green ones that sold, a blue one sold for 90. There you go. So not too bad for the Marlins. Not bad. Andrew Salas also signs. He's going to be a big chase too. Andrew Salas. Almost sounds like salads. What'd you feed me? Probably a salad. Salad? Probably a salad. See, Andrew Salas on the base, 26. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, Andrew Salas is going to be a big boy. Big boy to chase for him. Yeah, Andrew Salas and then Brandon Compton. Nice chases. Alright, Gavin Fiend, now a national. Gavin Fiend for the Rangers on his Bowman first. Big chase. Big chase. His Bowman first auto out of gold sold for 900. 900 on that bad boy for the Rangers. His base first sold for 52. Base first auto sold for 52. Refractors. Blue. This one sold for, yeah, refractor out of 499 sold for 202. Massive chase for them. I believe Walcott also. Sebastian Walcott is on a crystallized. That'll be a huge chase. You also have Josh Owens, who's a tier 3 shortstop for the Rangers. He's the 9th overall prospect. See what his comps are. Josh Owens. Comps. Oh, refractor sold for 42. He's not bad either. Both nice. Both do nice for the Rangers. And they've got more. Yeah, Gavin Fiend being the 12th overall prospect. Very nice. Sebastian Walcott is their top prospect, with Fiend in second for the Rangers prospect list. But yeah, Fiend's on the draft nights, in actions, crystallized, gold ink. The big dogs. Big dogs for the Rangers. Rangers don't mess around in this. For the Red Sox, it's Kyson Witherspoon. Kyson Witherspoon, 22nd overall draft pick this year. Sorry, I lied. 15th overall draft pick. I should remember this. 15th overall draft pick. He is comping out. His base auto selling for, last one sold for $81.74 yesterday. $81.74 for that bad boy. Extremely nice. Extremely nice chase for the Red Sox. $81 on his Bowman first base auto. The base auto. Franklin Arias. Red Sox top prospect right now is 31st overall in the MLB. 20-year-old shortstop also signs in this. His base auto on the achromatic. Last one sold for $83. He's gonna be a top dog. He's gonna be a top dog. Top dog. Not so bad. Password was a cheat code. Password was a cheat code. Yes, he was. No, he definitely was. Yeah, let's see. The Red Sox got quite a few too. So yeah. Tyson Witherspoon's their top chase. He's the third prospect for the Red Sox, with Franklin Arias as the first. And then for 10th and 11th, you've got Marcus Phillips at 10th and Anthony Anderson at 11th. Their comps aren't going to be more than probably $10. Marcus Phillips. I can spell right. Let's see. Marcus Phillips has a base auto that's bidding up to $15 already. That ends tomorrow, so that'll get up to past 15. Had one base auto sell for $40 as a 10th prospect for the Red Sox. He's a nice one. He's a nice one. Anthony Anderson. Anthony Anderson. Another big boy has a base auto. Last base auto sold for $21.50. Yeah, Red Sox. All their prospects are hot. All of the prospects are hot for them. So Red Sox could be a big team. Red Sox, big team. Red Sox, big team. Red Sox. I mean, I'm feeling good about them. Red Sox feel good. Trent, don't act like you don't know who the Red Sox are, because you ain't them. Don't act like you don't know. Oh, that's sweet. The Sparkle Refractor. Steel Hall for the Reds. Got a Sparkle Refractor. Those are out of 71. I forgot those are in there. They're sweet. Sweet sparkles. Sparkle Refractor sold for $4.55. His base auto sold for $113. Currently has a base auto bidding up to $93. That won't end until tomorrow, so that'll bump up a little bit more as well. He's got several out for bid right now. Several. But yeah, Steel Hall for the Reds is insane. Insane. 9th overall draft pick this year. He's the 4th prospect for the Reds, and already he's 78th in the MLB. Got a good feeling about Bo Sox? I mean, I have a hard time trusting that one because I'm like, it's just because I'm biased. But, dude, their whole checklist is nice. Even if you get a base auto, that base auto is still over $20. Which for prospects is good. Real good. Yeah, the Red Sox. Sox checklist looks nice. Just looks nice. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Uh, there we go. Pickles, thank you for the follow. Got a good feeling about the Rays too. Yeah, they're nice. Vita and the Twins have been a heater though. Yes, that is true. The Twins have been on fire. They have been on fire. Twins have been on fire. I mean, the White Sox are due as well. Ralphie. All right, let's see. Your Tigers, you're looking at Kevin McGonigal, Bryce Rayner, and Malachi Witherspoon, and Jordan Yost. Jordan Yost for the Tigers is a huge chase. He's the 8th prospect for the Tigers. Not sure which draft pick he was. But his Bowman first auto going for $29. $29. 29 is Bowman refractor. His last one sold for $70. I mean, does well. Does extremely well. His refractor at a 250 going for 66, or sorry, bidding up to 66 right now with over a day left. Goat. Jill and I have my chance. Yes, you did, Trent. You did have your chance. Casey, welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see you back, Casey. Good to see you back. Billy Carlson. Casey, we're going through the checklist. See how much these guys that are left are worth. What their comps are. They've been nice so far. Billy Carlson. Oh, an image variation auto? That's insane. Bidding up to 224 out of And still got over a day left. Has a base auto bidding up to 73 with another day left. People are asking around 119 for it. His last base auto sold for 67. I feel like that was pretty low though. Where his refractor is going for 220. There you go. Another one, 265 for a refractor. Base auto 100. That's more like it. E to the G. Yes. Jamie Arnold. Jamie Arnold was the 11th overall draft pick this year. Big chase. Had Pandish fajitas. Dude, fajitas sound so good. So good. Yes, and the White Sox are due. White Sox are due. Athletics are due. Oh, you said Astros. I don't know why I said Athletics. E to the G. Astros, you have Xavier Nance. I apologize. Xavier Nance is your big chase in this in draft. Bowman draft. I apologize. I misinformed. But yes, the Astros. Xavier Nance was 21st overall in his second prospect for the Stros. Yeah, he's 19-year-old shortstop. Comps out very well. Comps out very well, E to the G. Yeah, he had a gold auto sold yesterday for $1,139. A gold. Out of 99, sold for $166. Yeah, he's a big chase. Currently has a yellow bidding up to 251. Over a day left. He's a big one right now. He's a big chase. Yeah, that is one. That is one that is extremely nice. Extremely nice. A little hidden almost. You know, 21st overall prospect, kind of behind the pack, but big hitter. Big hitter. I mean, already second overall prospect. Or not overall prospect. Second for the Astros. I don't want to say it's behind Cam Smith. That doesn't. Cam Smith debuted. Who would it be? Load faster. Computer. I missed you 220. Dream of you, Ty, Ralph, and Brig on a massive brawl in that. No way. It's crazy. Why is the Astros prospect just not there? I'm sure it'll pop up here somewhere. Astros gotta have one guy in the top. I remember. And Frey. Yeah, Nance and Frey are big in the product. For sure. Yeah, Ethan Frey, seventh for the Stros is a nice one. Yeah, Ethan Frey. So both of them. But yeah, Nance gonna be your biggest chase. E to the G. The 1, 2, the 3. What is going on? Say nothing. There you go. All right. 15 teams, everybody. We're halfway. Let's keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Right now, cheapest team on the board going to be those Marlins. Marlins on the site. 41.54 with no sales tax for those bad boys. That's a nice one. They hit massive this last break as well. Snag. Rays, Rangers. Marlins gonna be those nice ones. Nice little snag. Nice little snag for the Marlins. For sure. For sure, for sure. Oh yes, for sure, for sure. So hop in. Hop in, hop in. And once we have another team go and we get up to 20,000 likes, we can run another giveaway. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. But DK, thank you for your help. I will say thank you. Thank you for reminding me about Ethan Frey. I do appreciate it. Reek steals my loot. Or my shoes. What a thief. Yeah.
Okay, I'm out of here.
You're out.
You can just go.
Oh, he does. Do you want to meet?
No, we won't.
literally ghost chair. I know. I know. Some crazy, crazy stuff. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive, Casey. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I had to talk to Adam. Adam had some stuff he needed to talk to me about. He had some extra stuff. Is Ty still with us? I know. I know you missed me so much and I was gone for just maybe 3 minutes. You could have just pretended I was on a potty break. It would have been any different. I promise. Prolonged potty break. But no, I was good. It was good. I'm good. We made it. We're back. Let's fill the break. And let's have a great day. Let's have a great day. Nick was in here. Oh, he was? Yeah, he popped by. He came in a little early. Oh. Oh, no, you meant like in the chat. Hold on, I gotta scroll up a little bit here. Ghost chair. Dang, I leave for 5 seconds and Ralph kidnaps Ty. Wow. Ghost chair. Nick, come save us. Dr. Soda? Amen to that. I will. Sleep. Goat. Maddie, he's alive. Maddie, congratulations on being married. AC, thanks, brother. Holy chair. I hear them. Okay. I see. Shh, I just hit my first hour. I need silence. First hour? Oh, first home run. First home run in the show? Did you get the new show? Trent, is 2026 out? Hold on. Or are you talking about just for your first home run today? Because even then, there's a big difference. I wish Steam had the show. I wish it did. I'd play it all the time. But it do not. Oh, I'm playing my career. Gotcha. Gotcha, Trent. Gotcha. That makes sense. Hang on. You guys, once we get another team gone. College ball goes straight to MLB. Dude, attaboy. Attaboy. Skipped all of college ball, went straight to the show. Trent's a freaking dog. Freaking dog in the MLB The Show. got a fake punt off. No way. Dude, you guys are killing it today. Killing it on the fake punts. Fourth and 11th, faked it and got the first. Attaboy, that's nuts. That's nuts. Pretty too busy in college football. College football, I think, is fun. I've never played the college football series before. Isn't it like just Madden college football? Isn't that what it's called? Road to Glory. Road to Glory is fun. I've never played that one. Dennis, hello, my friend. Welcome back. Thank you for the follow. Mr. Peter. Peter. Good to see you, Mr. Peter. Some good stuff. Good stuff. My friends, 15 teams. Let's keep her going. Keep her going. Sorry, everybody. There we go. The apology not accepted. And well, my wife is texting me and it's important. She's sounds like some family stuff. Batting at 268 in AA. Call me up. Nothing. What you doing? Only at 268, Trent. Come on. You ain't batting 380 already. What are you doing? And a whoa. You're right, Ty. I gotta get better. I know, dude. You gotta get that strength up. Go lift. Do they have the? I can't remember if they have like a weight room that you can go and do it. Go hit the squats. Just hit the weight room day after day. Like do it until you just get ridiculously strong, and then just smack nukes all day. Hopefully, that's the outfield's job. I got the hot corner defense on. No. Trent, I mean, you gotta lift so you can hit the home runs. You gotta hit the nukes, not catch the nukes. So trust me, you'll be just fine, Trent. You'll be just fine. Hit the weight room, hit some tanks, get brought up at 18 years old. Should be hitting me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm just here. I'm not watching you play, so I have no idea what you're talking about. Plus, sometimes your spelling errors are a little tough to understand. Bro, JJ Blade just robbed me of a home run. Be 4 for 4 with someone else. And let's be honest, JJ Blade really isn't going to be robbing you of a home run. Let's be honest here. JJ Blade ain't going to do that. Sneaking shady. That's tough, though. That is tough. Whose day? Danny Burger type build. Dude, I love doing that in the show. Just making him just an absolute chungus. Just making him so ridiculously looking obese. I'm trying to remember what my character looked like in the 21 show. In 2021, the show. Because that was the last one I had. And I remember making my character just look so friggin' dummy thick. It was hilarious. I mean, I'm winning 10-0, so I don't care. But I mean, 4 for 4, come on. Shady, are you just playing like a regular game, or are you playing ranked? My friends, 15 boys left. 15 bad boys left. Playing against the CPU in Diamond Dynasty. Shady, what the heck is Diamond Dynasty? I don't even know what that is. Is that like a career play? Like where you play in a season, trying to win the World Series? That's something that's new since I've played, because oh, you build your own team. Gotcha. Can't you also play like ranked in Diamond Dynasty? I think. I can't remember. Yeah, you can. Because, yeah, Diamond Dynasty is pretty much like where you pull cards and like different, yeah, of course, different rarities and whatnot. I've seen that. can use any actual player that's in the game. Legend. I do know there's a couple that are excluded for some reason. I can't remember why. I think it's just they opted out of being in the show. But there's a couple that you can use any player. But there's some that you have to open packs pretty much to get like better versions of them. Because I've seen like the diamond tier. I don't even know if that's what it's called, but the diamond tier that's like, out of 99. Like their overall's 99. But then there's also some that it's like, oh, Otani's like an 83. Yeah, one of my favorite YouTube streamers would play that game. Well, that game. Would play the show, and that's just what I noticed. But I also wasn't, usually paying attention to what was happening. It was just background noise while I was, doing laundry, cleaning the house. All right, everybody, we've got 15 teams on the board. Really, there's lots of nice ones. Card Castle, dude, Jumbo and Super Jumbo. So, Jumbo's got 5 autos in it and 5 packs. So each pack has an auto in it, but there's 120 cards per pack. So, more cards, more autos, and so far between the breaks we've done, all colors on the autos. We haven't had a base auto pulled out of it. Lots of nice short prints. The last break that Ralph opened this morning had a gold ink auto. How much for a box of Super Jumbo? I'm not sure. Card Castle. I am not sure how much they're running for right now. But the only ones, we only have these for breaks right now. We don't have any for personals. I apologize. I'm sure. We're even trying to get our hands on more of them too. Because we would love to do personals. I would love to rip a personal for you if I could. Love it. But yeah, no, these are our last 2 boxes that we have right now. We should have more coming in tomorrow or Wednesday. So. It was either more draft was coming in or Chrome update. Jumbo, Breaker's Delight, and Hobby. I think we had some Bowman that we were throwing in there too, but I can't remember. I cannot remember for sure. Spudro! Hello, my friend! Hello, hello! What up, y'all? Hold on, I gotta open this door. I closed it. It's hot. I was cold, so I was like, I'll open it. I'll close it because it's hot, but... Or close it because it's cold. But it's so roasty in here with all these screens. Spudro, what have you been up to? Have you been surviving all the ice storms? What is going on in the chat? Dude, I have no idea, Trent. I have no clue. Alimony, what's up? What's up, what's up? Are you talking about Instagram? Yeah, I have no clue. I have it muted, so I don't know ever. Alimony, it's good to see you, my friend. Yeah, I check it occasionally to see what Johnny's been up to in there. There it is. Just sent you a message. Oh, bet. Dude, I'm actually so stoked for these. Hold on, I might have to go out and go back into it. Hold on, my friend, hold on. It's not loading the picture. Not loaded the picture. That's taking a second. I don't know why. I'll let that load for a second. True gold out of 50. Here you go, Alimony. That'll be nice. Yeah, I'm waiting for that to... Yeah, that picture's still loading. Stud in college basketball? I don't even know who that is. Cool. American basketball. All for Arizona. Actually, he's not a point guard. He's a forward. There's a difference. He's got a 50.8 field goal percentage. 20%. 3 points. 50 on his free throws. Sorry, that was his last game against BYU. Games played 20. Field goal percentage 57.4. 3 points 26.7. Free throws he's 61.5. Like should be a little bit higher. It's 5.9 rebounds a game, 2.7 assists, 2.3 fouls per game. 14.7 points. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I was always told like free throws are the easiest thing on the planet, and you should never miss a free throw. If there's one thing I'm actually good at in basketball, it is shooting a free throw. There's no pressure or nothing. Alimony, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's not loading that, the picture you sent me. Ralph said you ain't good at stealing the bases. No, I ain't good at stealing the bases. No baseball, not always. Not always. And we already filled another break earlier today, too. So this is our second break for the day. Slowest part of the day. Should be picking up here soon. Should be picking up here soon. Alimony, that picture's not loading. I don't know why. Try sending it again and see what happens. See if that fixes anything, because yeah, it's not working. Do it, baseball. Do it. That's the bet. That is the best place to join to get notified. Hey, see you, dude. We'll keep in touch. Curtis. Curtis. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, are we bringing this up again? It was one time. One time. We can look at my stats if you want. I don't mind sharing my stats.
Alright, I'm heading home. Hasta luego. Me. I always forget how far I'm doing. I always
Yes.
almost knock myself off. That actually sounds appropriate, but it's not. But
Not
it
really,
does
but
sound
it sounds like it could be.
very sexual.
Yes.
Knock myself out. Yeah. See you all tomorrow. Tomorrow never comes. You see? Oh yeah, you were here.
What?
You touched it.
Some of them, yes. And I did rip the first break of the Super Jumbo.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I know you already won the draft. I meant, yeah, because we, the 101 printing plate auto and
Gold ink. Yeah,
the
Ralph.
gold ink, that
Ralph.
satin black is so.
It is so crisp. It is so crisp.
beautiful.
Yes. Super crispy.
Really, I think it's my favorite parallel now. I mean, you can't beat the Superfractor because simply 101 aspect of the prestige. But if we had to took all the numbers, you know what I mean, like what they were numbered to, and wiped our brain to know, I think I'd put the Superfractor right behind it. But I think I'd go with that. That's the
Yeah.
crisp as in apples, baby. Or as in cookies. Cookie crisp.
Kind of like this cereal.
Yeah. The
The
little
little-
cookie wafer things.
Yeah.
Chocolate chip ones.
Yeah, isn't it like a coyote?
Yeah. I don't really see cereal commercials. I guess you don't see much on TV.
No, I just stream.
So how do
Stream
me
movies.
either? It's like even like it's like even like watching like you don't really watch like even like watching TV streaming. So many of these streaming services are adding ads now, which is really stupid. Even on that, you don't really see. Where do cereal companies advertise?
I'm sure they still stay local because there's still old people that have grandkids that watch the news and watch TV more than they stream still. So they probably advertise to them. Grandkids.
That's interesting. Yeah, you really don't. I'm trying to think of. Do I see?
Wish we could share pictures on here. That would be a little scary.
Yeah.
Alimony. If,
Yeah, I
if
could
people
get-
could share pictures in the
That
chat,
could get real
Uh,
weird real fast.
because even some of the things that people say in here is a little like
Yes.
graphic. Alimony, I don't know what it is, but none of the pictures that you've sent me have loaded
All right.
for the last like 5
There we go.
minutes.
I love you all. Until tomorrow.
So yeah. Yeah. Then just 8 o'clock, call it?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right, baby. Look at the custom cars today. Value guy custom makes it, and they're kind of 3D. Alloy, sweet. I'm sure eventually I might even have to restart my phone. I'll restart my phone and see if it loads in. But I'll definitely check those, and if not, yeah, I will check. Adam, can you grade my Liv Morgan card? Sorry, Trent, I missed that. Yeah, he's already dipped. Yellow color is sure. Didn't load, so I'm sorry. It will load my phone. I might need to. TikTok might need to. Mlo, hello, hello. Hello, Mr. Mlo. Long time no see, Mlo. How have you been? It has been a while. Alimony, let's see if turning it off and turning it back on again has fixed my issue here. And it's still not loading them. Don't know what's going on. Ah, that might be it. It needs to update. Super God, I filmed myself going 47 out of 51 from 3 in basketball. Check out that. My friend. Nobody. What do you believe in? Anybody can replay the same thing all the time. Enlo, going good. Going good. Going good. Just getting ready for a kiddo on the way. That's right. You heard right. Adam's not the only daddy around anymore. I will be too. Little baby boy due in May. So we're excited for it. We're excited for him. Trent, why do you and Nick got beef? Do you forget the ham? Life changes after kids. Buckle up. Alimony, I know that even if I buckle up, I'm still gonna get tossed around. There's nothing that can quite save you. Nick got Arby's without you? So he just got the meats without you. Arby's, we have the meats. Alright. Okay, it's updated now. Alimony, now let's see what we've got. What about you, Emlo? How have things been with you? Here you go, Trent. You want to know how many stolen bases I had my senior year? Like actual steals, not wild pitches. 4. I had 4. Did you look it up? You probably looked it up. 4. Caught stealing once. In reality, I probably had a lot more. Now my batting, on the other hand. Go, Trent. What do you think my batting average was? My senior year in high school. 24 games. 24 games played, 93 plate appearances. Sorry, 24 games, 72 at-bats. Here you go. 33 hits and 10 strikeouts. I batted a .458, Trent. .458 with a .571 on base percentage and a 1.307 slugging. Or sorry, 1.307 OPS. I had 1 home run, 6 triples, 5 doubles. The rest were singles. So 11, 12. So 21 singles. No wonder how Kenneth has eyes on you. I mean, I did good. My pitching for top level high school, I'm not actually impressed with my pitching. It was never like something I was like, oh yeah, dude, I was a freaking good pitcher. Let's see. But then I like actually looked at my stats. 30 innings pitched, 18 walks, and 30 strikeouts. I gave up 37 hits, 23 earned runs. Some of those should not have been. We'll say that. So my ERA was 5.37 out of 9 appearances. But on base average of 278, it's not terrible. I threw 596 pitches. Better than David Bednar? Probably. Probably. Alimony, I don't know what's going on, but those pictures aren't loading on TikTok. I apologize. Yeah, I didn't do. I could have. That is one thing I really do wish I did better on. Was pitching. BRB, gotta go sell some cards real quick. Do it. Do it. Are you gonna sell my cards? Is that what you're doing, Trent? That that sticky note I sent you? Oh, Trent, you can look up my baseball Northwest tryouts from when I was, what was it, 2020, 6 years ago? How old was I 6 years ago? I was 16. Would have been when I was 16. This was not peak. Oh boy, not the 60 time. Oh, dude, the 60 time's so slow. Dude. Oh, the 6-6-60. It's so slow. I think this one was slower. Oh man, I remember those cleats. My stance was, it was quicker off the line probably, but so much slower overall. Did not get my knees. Slow. I don't remember these. Some of these are solid. Good, well located. The ball in the dirt. Oh, the knuckler. Knuckleball. Ball. I like looking at some of these. Some of these are fun, but at the same time, I'm like, too bad. Stats. Whew. Oh no, that was my senior year. Senior years when I went down and got the 6.6. My sophomore year, 2020, I ran a 7.4960. That's how freaking slow I am. The L drill though, pretty good on the L drill, 35 percentile. And the broad jump, 35.1%. Broad jump, 7 feet 5 inches. The way I'm doing that now. However, my broad jump in 2019, 7 feet 11 inches. The L drill. The L drill freaking sucks. med ball. So, my Eldrill in 2019 was sub 20 in the percentile. That's a pretty quick feat. I was just not fast. Downfalls. Metrics. Here you go. I did not throw very hard. 72 miles an hour. Verbal at 64. .66 mile-an-hour curveball. Spin rate. I'm sure I got that up to 2. Not here. It makes me want to just go back. Makes me want to go back. Looking at some of these, is I know that's not my best. Change up. I mean, go from 72 fastball. That was the other thing too. I was working on location, not speed. Precision, not power. That was like my big focus. So. I did not love that tryout. Got my sophomore year, I had was first base. Here's the pitching from 2019 pitching. Throwing a whole 71. I know exactly what I did wrong. So. Alright, everybody. Back to the real business here. Nobody wants to hear about me and my stats. I was a good hitter. I was a good outfielder. My pitching sucked. I would say sucked. Was decent. At best. Mid at best. You guys, 15 teams and lots of big boys to choose from still. Lots of big teams to choose from. I mean, your top... I'll pull it up. So I remember it. It's just easier. If I have it here, it's just easier. Exactly, Anduo. Not a bad team left. I mean, you have Liam Doyle for the Cardinals, who is the 5th overall draft pick this year. Second prospect for the Cardinals behind J.J. Weatherholt, and is 36 for the MLB. 2 solid. Both of them signed in this product as well. Let's see. Arnold's taken. JoJo also taken. Billy Carlson for the White Sox. 19-year-old shortstop. 10th overall in the MLB draft. 3rd prospect for the White Sox. And 71st already in the Major League prospect list. Again, that is for the White Sox. Steel Hall. for the Reds. 9th overall draft pick this year. 4th prospect for the Reds and 89th overall for the MLB prospects. Tyson Witherspoon was the 15th overall draft pick. He's a 3rd prospect for the Red Sox. And 89th overall for the MLB. Steele Hall is 78th for the MLB. Tyler Bremner, Tier 2, 2nd overall draft pick. Someone want to explain why Ty keeps robbing me? What do you mean I keep robbing you? I don't rob you. I don't rob you. Oh, my joy and happiness. To rob you of your joy and happiness. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Brock? What's going on? Don't play coy with you. Why would I want to do that? I'm not gonna do that unless there's a band playing Margaritaville in the background. That's the only reason I would do that. Hot diggity dog. Somebody strike up the band. Somebody strike up the band. What is this? Ruin, you'll like this one. Ruin, you'll like it. It's like his dress is all in orange. I just hate all. But he's actually Tennessee. Dude, it's been a day. It's been a day. We'll put it that way, Brock. Ralph hit some pretty sweet stuff earlier. He did. I came in right after the break. I brought Kenna some lunch, so I was here a little bit earlier. One could say it has been a day. It's been almost a full day. Almost. Almost a full day, some might say. Brock, we thinking about getting some Bowman packs? Some Bowman draft? Let me see what autos are at right now. All that whole box fell apart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 2 autos with 7 packs. Not too bad. How about them football games? The Broncos game really, I could say that actually made me pretty mad. I'm not one that really gets mad. I'm not one that really gets mad, but Broncos game really was an extreme disappointment to me. Exactly. A whole bunk. It's a great way to put it. Great way to put it. A bunk.
terrible play calling by Sean Payton to go for it in the first quarter when you could just get an easy 3 points. Why not get the extra points? You need to scrape those points every game. Even if any points that you can nearly guarantee, like why not? You know what I mean? It's like that's the whole point. That's why in like baseball in postseason, like, all you see is just scraping all the runs. Any runs that you can get, you want to scrape those in. Sacrifice bunt, you know, anything to get those guys in. That's why you see it more often than not. Runner gets on, no outs, bunt him over to second into scoring position. Let your next two batters hit him in. That's how you should play all games. And so the fact that the Broncos didn't do that, not that it would have saved them in the long run, because after that second half, even when they were in scoring position, they couldn't. Even if they were in the scoring position, they still couldn't freaking hit a pylon. It's like, you're kidding. It's the snow. You're Denver. You haven't played in the snow? Oh my, dude, she was pissed. She was so ticked. I've never seen that little girl more upset. It's actually carried over throughout the weekend. We talked to her. Well, we ate breakfast with her. And then afterwards we had stopped by again. Dude, she was mean. She was just mean. Should have put her in, I knew it. Dude, seriously. Seriously. I mean, not to put any pressure on Will Lutz, but dude, 30-yard field goals and you're missing? Serious? Dude, I haven't kicked a football in years. I still feel like I could have made that. With the wind. You had the wind with you, too. $16 million for one job, and you blow it not once, not twice, but 3 freaking times? Wide right, wide left, and a blocked punt. Or not a blocked punt, block. Got blocked. Now I know getting blocked is a little bit different. Plans I'm breaking with Nick. What? Trent, retype that, proofread it, and then send it. Read that again. Fix it, change it, do what you need to. Guys, an hour and a half. An hour and a half, and we will be calling it a night. Trent, change your plans. Change your plans. I'm closing it out tonight. Closing it out. Yeah. In an hour and a half. Nope, no Nikki tonight. Ralph and Adam and we... Anyways. Yeah. Little change of plans. So yeah, Adam Doc. DK, it'll open tomorrow. Shop shutting down early, parties back at my place. Brock, you missed it. I'm gonna try and do a little bit of merch. A little bit of merch stuff on my personal for ACW. See what kind of merch ideas. Yeah, we're gonna try to. If not, I'll be playing a game of some sort. I'm sure. DK, join our Discord. Join our Discord, because I'm not sure what time Ralph will start in the morning. Brock, that might be one of them, actually. That would be one of them. That could be. That really could be one of them. But yeah, DK, usually it's like 10 a.m. Central to 11 a.m. Central, usually. Just depends on how much stuff we have to move over and stuff Ralph's got to get done in the morning. Ralph tossing down Beyblades. Dude, I don't know. Whatever, like, inside jokes we've had, like, all on the table. Because I've got it marked right here. Of, like, different things. So, like, making, like, a hat with, like, Adam's mustache, like, on the front. You know? Just, like, nothing crazy, like a... I don't know. Just like it would have the ACW on the side here. You know? And we'll make them snapbacks just to make it easier. Usually cheaper, too. The Sabathia one would be legit. Sabathia one would be legit. But yeah, so the ACW would be on the side for the hat. I feel like the right side. Yeah, the right side. Little ACW. I mean, you probably could do it on each side, but I feel like the one side would be good. But then, like, Adam's mustache. But then, mine would have, like, glasses. Like my sunglasses, but upside down. Briggs would have his hair with, like, the glasses. Kind of like an outline of him. And then Nick's would have the beard. And then Ralph's would just be, like, a Yankees hat. So a hat on a hat. I'm like, that is so you, Ralph. That really is so you, Ralph. So that was an idea for at least hats. But then also shirts. We were talking about shirts. So, like, the Sabathia. Any of this, like, super fan stickers that are there. Those are sweet. Andwell had a couple of them that he was sending in. There's some of me, Ralph, and Adam. A hat on a hat, so Dr. Seuss. Kind of. See, and that's what I was thinking, too. Like... So we have the ACW on one side, and I honestly was just thinking of putting Rip It Ralph on the front too for Ralph. Like, that one's pretty simple. But then have, like, t-shirts like Rip It Ralph and have one of them be like Ralph's face. I don't know. I was thinking it was pretty fun. So we'll goof around with that, but then we also had, like, stickers, like vinyl stickers we could send out if you guys wanted them. No, not wreck it, Ralph. Rip it. Rip it, Ralph. Different. Not the same. Just here for a penny jersey. Trent. I'll work on it. On another Ben Rice, Purple Auto, 6-2 pick. Alright, let's see what that one's got pulled up. Yeah, alimony. I don't know what this is. I don't know if I just need to follow you back. Yeah, none of these are... None of the pictures are loading. It's just been blank. Blank the whole time. Just here for Nick's toenail clippings. Still haven't hit one yet. Oh, gross. Brody.
Goodness gracious. Yeah, Alamo, I don't know what's going on with these. Your texts are coming through. I can see those. But the pictures just aren't loading. When are you guys gonna raffle off the fish? Probably tomorrow, Brock. Probably tomorrow. That made me puke in my mouth. Yes, Trent. I agree. I agree. Probably tomorrow, the fish raffles. I have no idea. I don't think we're selling the fish, Brock. Could be tomorrow. Could be never. Could be in 2 weeks. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're gonna do with the fish. You know, we'll probably just keep them in the tank. Probably just keep them in the tank and far, far away from you, Brock. Maybe get a shark. DK, let me... Let's see. Sometimes it does that. Let me see if I can do this for you. So, let's see. DK. Okay, hold on. That's how we did it last time. Yeah, I'm just gonna send you a DM. Yeah, I just sent you a DM, DK. Yeah, I'll have to add you through, I'll have to just add you through Discord. I'll just send you the invite there. Yeah, I sent you a message in Discord. I am T Penny, by the way. In case you have, you know, all the women flaunting after your DMs. I will be one of the few non-females that would be in there. Doesn't work. Brock, TikTok does not like links at all. Does not like when you send them. So it won't work. DK, plan on like 10 to 11 Central. Usually in between there, usually by 10 Central it's up and going. Yeah, DK, I just sent you a DM. Yeah, about noonish Eastern. Noonish Eastern. Great way. Noon-ish. 10-ish. 11-ish Central. And about to... Sweet. Sweet, DK. Brock's got lots of those. That's why he knows. Brock's type right there. Lady boy. Tried on side, but he wouldn't budge. Yeah. Brock be flirting in my DMs all the time, telling me that he cooked me chicken tenders all the time. He said he'd do it for $50 though. Nah, I didn't say nothing about doing nothing for $50. Guys, what are we doing? 15 spots? Great team still on the board. Great teams. I'm the Piggly Wiggly. 50, who told me 20? 20? You guys are getting paid? I was getting hustled. Hey, all the hustle for the bustle. All the hustle for the bustle. I'm not even getting paid. I'm paying. Oh. Style. Did you get an auto clicker for the phone and run likes up to 40? You can. It's somewhere on Amazon. I know it is. Although I don't recommend. I've heard some of them are a little touchy. If that makes sense. I don't think it's worth it. It's just easier to tap on the screen. Because if like 3 or 4 of you are tapping on the screen at the same time, the likes shoot up super quick. Because we've already got the shares, we've already got the likes, or we're getting close to the likes. We're only 3,000 away. It's like once we have a team go, then we can just run another giveaway for you. And we just opened a fresh box of Heritage High Number. Of course you can, Brock. Of course you can. Or if you're like me, you can do this. Now you use 3 fingers, and I just go. Beady, 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 beady. Well, you have to tap a couple times, but then once you get the likes going, you can just go like this. Boom, 100 likes. Right there. Easy peasy. Yep, 3-finger method is undefeated. 4 fingers too much, you'll just zoom out of your thing. I use my toes. Good for you. Good for you. Yes, 3-finger method, undefeated. Undefeated. Kevin Euclid. What? Is that my boy Kevin? I freaking love Kevin Euclid. Use my toe. Yeah, I'm scared of where this is going to. Scared of where this is going to. Dude, Kevin Euclid was like one of my favorite players. Now, do I know if this is the real one? I doubt it, but it would be cool if it was. It'd be really cool if it was. I might start fangirling a little bit. We'll say that. However, I do find it unfortunate that Kevin Euclid doesn't sign in a lot, which is unfortunate. I wish he did. I can tell by how you type. Trent just got burned. Whoa, that's autocorrect. Rock, well, take a nice picture with him at the reception and send it to me when you go. Cards on front. Which ones, Trent? Which ones? Take the team. Do it. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Do it now. Do it good. Stros are a good choice. Oh, you're Eduardo Tate, Bubblegum, and my Fred McGriff. Dude, those are nice ones. Those are nice ones. Pookie! Hi, Pookie! How are you? Alright, Andewell, they've been moved for you. The Stroh's gone. That brother gone. Me cold you. Me warm. No cold. You? You why cold? You why cold? We'll have to take. I will have to take an extra dewormer because it's. I might look way buffer. Be like warm, Pookie. Be like warm too. Me, like more. Me, more cowboy than you. Bow down, bow, bow down, bow, bow down, bow, bow. There it is. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Oh, fancy DK. Fancy. Alright, Andewell, let me reload. Okay, let me see what fanciness I can work for you. Work for you. Nope, that ain't gonna be right. Hang on. Alright. Sent the friend request. On Discord. Sorry, DKs. Extra steps, but I want you to get in the Discord because it's important. It's nice to have everything. There it is. Booyah! Sweet. Give you a nice little wave back. And that should... should just take you there. Not... oh, that should work too. That's probably a little bit easier. Alright. I sent you two different... fancy? Just complimenting your your Discord user name. Because people really only use Discord for, gaming services. Usually. Like, I can't remember, like, when I first started, I had a super weird looking meme on it, and Adam was like, "This is you? Why does it look like that?" And I'm like, "Because I play games with a bunch of Neanderthals sometimes." Not you, Trent, and this was before I knew you guys. This was way before. And well, on the Stros. And well, on the Stros. There it is, baby. 14 teams and a giveaway ready to go. I know that's yours, Brock. Alright, giveaway, giveaway. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. I thought of a pretty funny one, but I would get discontinued if I said that. Bowman draft or get a giveaway. Me. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here? Jumbo. All right. Okay, everybody, giveaway. Giveaway. Giveaway starting now, everybody. Ah, Brock, that's a good one. I dislike Discord. Me too, buddy, me too. Discord, I don't mind it. It's really nice when you're, like, playing a game and you don't want to be talking. Like, certain games have, like, terrible in-game chat. And so Discord's really nice. Like, there was one me and my buddy were playing once, and we tried doing it through the game, and it was so delayed. So delayed. And so we did it through Discord, and it's so much quicker. Guys, that giveaway is going to be in that top corner. That little pink bag. Black Veil, thank you for the follow. And good luck on the giveaway. Offer me $20 for it. Yeah, Trent. Probably not. Probably not that one. I feel like it's bubblegum food. I don't think it was Eduardo Tate, not a Tatis. This is from Bowman Draft for the Threshers. He's a freaking dog. Didn't they trade him though, Bruin? Bruin, if you're still in here, I think he got traded. No, it's Eduardo Tate. I promise. Hey, told you. I know my stuff. Yeah, because he got it out of the first Bowman draft we opened. Got some Eduardo Tate. Some Eduardo Tate on a Bowman bubblegum. I was going to say, bubblegum is Machado. Wanted to see how they got Brock, do you know what snack packs are? Not like the actual like, snack pack puddings, but they're called snack packs that are in draft. They're in Bowman draft. So I think it's 4 cards that are parallel variations. They used to be numbered out of 5. You're literally talking about gum. I know you're literally talking about gum. But you're saying, how did they do that? So the card has like bubble gum in the background, pretty much. Others have popcorns, peanuts, seeds. I think that's what it is. Popcorn, peanuts, seeds, and bubble gum. They're sick. They're sweet. But yeah, they used to be numbered out of like 5. They used to have like a flame border that was like out of 3, and that one was sick too. Gum because Manny always chews gum, which makes sense, right? Makes sense. But yeah, it's mostly for prospects. I haven't seen a lot of. Yeah, it's mostly it's only in Bowman, but mostly. Give it away, give it away, give it away. Butane. Butane 20. Here we go. Oh, Mr. Trent. Giveaway pin with him blowing a bubble. It's city, connect colors. That's actually pretty sick. Brock, I'm sure if you looked it up, they might have something. In fact, you don't even have to look it up. I will. Nope. Nothing. Nothing. Hi, McKenna. McKenna is in here. She is watching us. Probably wondering why I'm not texting her back. She's probably busy. You should check in. No, we were just chatting. Chitty-chatting, and I was not looking at my phone. Which happens. It happens. Alright. Brock, you know it only lets you do it once, right? Pick you up at 8 p.m. Friday night, wear the black dress. Black dress from TJ Maxx? The pretty black dress from TJ Maxx? I make your daddy do it in a little black dress from TJ Maxx. It's really good for all. Kid on the BYU basketball team kind of looks like Bree. Maybe you should frame Ty with long hair and put it up at ACW. Could do that. My friends, giveaway's going. Hop in the giveaway, hop in the break, my friends. My friends. Kind of. Oh, he's from Riverton. Louis, oh, Saratoga Springs. Oh. Austria. Serbia. Crazy stuff. Draper, Utah. Massachusetts, Washington. Boy, some crazy stuff. Ah, exactly. Exactly, Brock. Oh, Brock. What a silly goose. What a silly goose. Oh, Twent. Oh, Twent. Mr. Twent. $50 starting bid too high. For which card, Trent? Which card? Austin, good luck on the giveaway. Are you selling them together? I feel like for the Fred McGriff, that's a solid one. I'm looking up comps on other Eduardo Tate stuff. Oh, I found yours. Trent, suggestion. Find some brighter lighting, if you can, for the pictures. It is really hard to see that. It's just hard to see the card. Yeah, it's a SSP. I mean, his orange refractor sold for 29, and that's going for more like a 10. So I'd say, yeah, 50's not terrible. Lighting at my house is wild. Yeah, I believe it. Oh, Mr. Trent, you won! Mr. Trent! Mr. Trent! Congratulations, Mr. Trent! Alright, let's see what we've got working here. There it is. Rigged. Rigged. Ruin! It's good to see you. Good news! We're extending Arch and Troughs by 3 hours today. My fingers hurt. Sorry, what was that? My fingers hurt. Now your back's gonna hurt. Because you just pulled landscaping duty. Right. Alright, there it is, Mr. Trent. There it is. It is finally loaded. Mr. Trent. Good luck, Mr. Trent. Congrats on your giveaway. Trust me, Trent, the amount of times I've seen Bruin win a giveaway, he should be the last person to say that it's rigged. I will say that. Something there. Alvarado, McIver. That. Cardinals, Padres, Robbie Ray, Agustin Ramirez. And a little chrome white border. Ben Williamson. It's very nice. Oh, white on the glass. I think you say the white glass. You can see my face in it too. If you look really close, you can see my mouth moving in the background, like I'm in the sky. Well, there you go, Trent. Not too bad. Ben Williamson on his rookie card. This little chrome from Heritage High Number. It's only, please. Yes, sir. Yeah, Zersky, you've got it. You've got it, Mr. Trent. Run, 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 run. Thank you for the free. About $2. $15 Fortnite card. Who wants it? No more Fortnite. Well, thank you, Mr. Trent, and thank you everybody else for joining in on the giveaway. Now, for your free time, I suggest you get a team in the break. Because we've got about 40 more minutes until last call for tonight. 40 more minutes. Okay, everybody, about 40. Baseball, it very easily could. Very easily could. Yeah, and well, no, Nick. Little schedule changes for tonight. Yeah, I'm closing it out tonight. A little bit crazy. But baseball should rip tonight, but I think tomorrow Yep, exactly, baseball. Exactly. And it'll fill tomorrow. 100%. 100%. What in the world's going on? What in the world? It's Carmen Sandiego. Yes, throwback. Then Merchandise Anonymous at Ty's place. That's true. We'll have to see, Breaking Bacon. We'll have to see, Trent. We'll see what happens. Breaking. Dude. Just living it up. Living it up in the city. That's way before your time. What, Carmen Sandiego? It might be. It just might be. Doesn't mean I'm not educated in some of the gifts on the land before time. Before my time, at least. Carmen Sandiego first came out in 1985. So crazy. They did make like a newer version. You don't know about the 90s stuff. Yeah, I do. I know about a lot of it actually. Just because. My sisters started watching one. Yes, Carmen Sandiego, an animated series reboot, premiered January 18th, 2019. Ran for 4 seasons and concluded January 15th, 2021. That was a good little animated series. Not too bad. My sister started watching that. For some reason, it rebooted. Well, that's unfortunate, Nick. If I even knew what you were talking about. What are you talking about, Trent? What are you talking about? You mean any anime? Breaking you. I don't know, but that the spyglass emoji is making me think you're gonna try and quiz me here. Trent, you gotta answer my question. It is what it is. Question. You put any anime blah. What are you talking about? Well, I'm too tired to quiz you right now. Oh, alright, Breaking. Does that mean home run king from Japan go to Giants? Or is it the veteran paper? Oh, you're talking about the Yomamuri Giants? Oh, Sadaharu. Oh. Did he sign in this? I don't remember. Hold on. The home run legend. I think that goes to the paper base. Oh. That's, yeah, the Yomiuri. Retrofractor auto. Yeah, I believe that just goes to the non-baseball spot. I can even pretend to see his name. Pretend to try and spell his name. That's not true, Trent. That is not true. And there's a difference between anime and animated. Animated just means it's drawn. It was an American-made series, like Avatar. Sadaharu. 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 And his last name. O-H. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy. What's got you so tired, my friend? Three-month-old and 3-month and 4-month-old sleep regression. Oh, not sleep regression. No naps during the day for you, Breaking? I can only imagine. Wouldn't you like to know? What did you like to know, Brock? 30 minutes tops? Like in total sleep or just like naps? And I'm talking about yourself. Do you get any naps in? Need some John Mayer in here. I don't know about that, Trent. I don't know. Can't have everybody falling asleep to some John Mayer. Bruin knows. I know Bruin knows. I don't know about that one. Naps every 2 to 3 hours at night, lol. Naps, naps I wish. Only dream of those things these days. Man. Breaking Bacon, are you somebody that it has to be like just the right settings? Like the temperature has to be right. You know, are you one that takes a little bit to fall asleep? No. Wrong, Brock. And it was a parallel. It was just a base parallel. I think it was just like the gloss refractor. I don't know. I don't even remember what it's called. I haven't really looked, deep dove into the heritage checklist. Sleep anywhere, anytime. Well, obviously not breaking, or else you would be sleeping a lot more than 2 to 3 hours at night. I'm sorry, but your statements are intermingling here. I've fallen asleep twice just talking to you. Dude, go lay down. Quit talking to me. Go lay down while you can. Take a 30-minute nap before dinner. The math ain't mad enough. Math ain't math. Really envy people who can sleep anywhere and fall asleep in 2 minutes. Yeah, that's me. That is me. I can fall asleep in 30 seconds. Like, it's a little ridiculous. I lay down and I just... Poof. I don't know. All I do is, like, legit. I talked to Kenna because Kenna's like, how do you fall asleep so fast? I'm like, I close my eyes and I tell myself I'm going to sleep. And everything else just shuts off and I wake up in the morning. Like, that's it. Like, my mind is completely blank. I'm mad I can't sleep. See, and that's the thing. It's like, you can't be mad about sleeping. It's just like, oh, just nice and easy. Just comfy bed. Comfy bed. And then, poof, alarm in the morning. Like, that's how it is for me. It's like, I like fell asleep last night, and I just wake up. Like, no dreams, nothing. Like, it is just sleep, wake up. Oh, feel well rested. Hey, go tackle the day, rinse, repeat. Yeah, Brock, no dreams for me. An occasional nightmare here and there. But yeah, not really any dreams. But yeah, few and far between. Like, maybe once a month. But intense dreams. I will say, like, when I dream, like, it's freaky. Like, it's usually a nightmare, and it's like falling from a skyscraper. Like, it sucks. It sucks so bad. But it's always like around like 8 o'clock in the morning. So it's like, I wake up and I'm ready to go. I'm like, oh, that sucked. But that was not real. Yeah, I've had some brutal nightmares. Some pretty brutal ones. But not often. Not often. Falling off the cliff of reality into the rock. Sure, Brock. Sure. But Brock, most people I mean, sometimes I'll wake up before I hit the ground. Mine's always after I hit. Not always, most of the time. Like, after I hit the ground. Like, I hit the ground and bounce. And then I'm, like, looking at my mangled arm. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's gruesome. I don't love talking about it sometimes. Yeah, I've had some pretty messed up dreams. When it starts feeling real and strong. Oh yeah, no, that's the craziest. Like, there was one time in my dream, like I got shot in my back and like my rib popped out of place. Like it was like it felt like my rib popped out of my place. It was when I had torn a muscle in my back. But yeah, it felt like somebody just like took their finger and like dug it into my busted rib. It sucked so bad. Breaking, I don't think that's good. Yeah. Supposedly, Breaking, supposedly. I mean, it happens few and far between, and I usually know it's like I usually am aware that I am dreaming in my dreams. And I'm like, I should not be here. This isn't real. I think that's part of it. Yeah, I've had some crazy ones like that. Tornadoes. I had one where the sun blew up. That was crazy. Getting incinerated. Yes, Breaking. Occasionally. Not always. Mostly because I wear it during the day to just keep track of time. Yeah, I can sleep for 5 hours and get 4 cycles in. Sleep cycles. Oh yeah, Brock. It was freaky. Let's see. Health app. No data from today. Show in charts. Yeah, I have several okay days from the last month. I had a sleep level of 97 back in August. At my bedtime, interruptions, 20 out of 20. Nothing. Bedtime. I always go to sleep on time. Duration, 22 of 50. I don't sleep for very long, but I get full rest. It's really nice. Yeah, I probably should. Add 1 to 50. That one was bad. Wish it would let me go back to like that specific day. High, low, okay. Yeah, it's like all over the place. Oh, how about this one? 25. Level 25. Oh, that's because I was out and about. I know exactly where I was that day. 37. That's when I started dating McKenna and I was staying out way too late. I mean, I can start doing that more as I'm getting ready in the morning. Saying vitals. It's gonna say my heart rate's like at 30. No data today. Week. Oh, here we go. Here we go. In bed. Here you go, Brock. Here you go. One time I woke up in an early dream, fell asleep in the same dream, and I knew I was in a dream. Yeah, no, when dreams like overlap, like you dream that you're dreaming, it's weird. But here you go, Brock. In bed for 4 hours and 5 minutes. Was asleep for 4 hours and 4 minutes. In bed 30 seconds, out of bed 30 seconds. In bed 3 hours 28, asleep 3 hours 27. In bed 4 hours 8 minutes, asleep 4 hours 6 minutes. That was this week. If we go to the month, here you go. In bed 4 hours 25 minutes, asleep 4 hours 25 minutes. No, Brock. No, you do. No, that is a wild sentence. Need a nighttime camera to watch me sleep. That's a wild sentence. Wild sentence. Yep. Average time in bed, 4 hours, 20 minutes. Average time in sleep, 4 hours, 18 minutes. There you go. That's more like it. I just need to wear my watch more to bed. I'll do that more. I'll do that more for you. Breaking bacon. I will definitely do that. Do you think you would read it out loud? What do you think I would do? I've been here the longest. No, you have not, Trent. Nope. Trent has been here 9 hours and 32 minutes today. That ain't too bad. Oh, you know what, Trent? You might be. Andewell's pretty close behind, though. 8 hours 27. It do be Trent right now. It do be Trent. Dang, I choked. Told you, Ty. Hey. Usually it's brewing. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Usually it's brewing. Even the Raiders beat the Patriots every now and again, okay? Okay. All I'm saying. Oh, usually you're here the longest out of the day. You've been beat today. He speaks from... Who knows? Who knows? That's some crazy stuff. Out from the curtain comes Bruin, as usual. Mr. Bruin out from the corner. In the red corner, Mr. Bruin. It's weird to think you're at work while we are not. Just BSing with the guy at work. No, exactly, Brock. That's the crazy thing. You guys are sometimes at work, just BSing with a guy that is at work for his work. Not that it's my job to BS around with you guys, but one of the perks. One of the perks, for sure. Guys, 15 more minutes. After your work is a little mind-bending when I realize that's what I'm doing. I'm not getting paid. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I just happen to be on your phone. I'm not on my phone. But I am staring at a bunch of computers. 5 computer monitors, to be exact, when we have 7 in total. That's what I do all day. I stare at 5 different monitors to see, if audio's still good, if the, audio's good, visual's good. We've got a chat thread for Twitch, YouTube, X, Instagram, Kick. That stuff comes through. Then I also have the TikTok live. That's a whole nother thing. That's usually where most of the action happens because I see people talking back and forth. And these other ones got all the orders, got all this chats coming through. And then this one right here is just the chats. So, it's whatever. Because BSing with us is like 85% of it. Also true. Also true. Fuck yeah. Fact. Fact. That's what I feel like sometimes. Some days going home and I'm like, whoa. The day blows. Today will not be one of those days. Well, I mean, sort of. I wish we would have ripped this tonight, but doesn't look like it's happening. About 13 more minutes. We got close. I mean, a break and a half filled in a day is nice work. Bye, Tidy. What? What? What are you saying, Trent? I know, typing with his tongue. See you later. Love you. Oh. Well, Trent, I'm not getting off yet. We still got like 10 more minutes. And, whoa, I know. It'll pay off for you tomorrow. It'll pay off for you tomorrow. We'll have Big Daddy Adam pull it out for you. Or pull it out. Whoa. That was a sentence. That is not what I meant. Pull out a JoJo Parker for you. Whoa. 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 Man, I've never slipped up that bad. Ever. That was a crazy sentence. I knew they all had a prize. Pull out a baseball card. JoJo Parker. JoJo Parker for Anduo. That's all he's wanted this whole time. I knew that. Right. Somebody clip that. Oh, man. That sucks. Shady. Probably not. Probably not. I mean, that's definitely a funny one. Definitely a funny one. The Sabathia one is up there as well. Oh, man. That's crazy. That is some crazy work. We'll never live this down. I probably won't. Especially if you come in tomorrow. Adam and Ralph will be ripping in the morning. Even the fish will remember this day. Speaking of, I'm going to feed the fish.
The fishies are hungry. Fishies are hungry. Hi, fishies. Hi, fishies. How are you?
Put it on one of the shirts. There you go, fish. They're all over there. Go crazy. I'm pulling a pack of cards on it. Yep. Exactly, Brock. Why is he talking to them like they're a bunch of dogs and cats? Because they practically are. They're dumb, they don't do much, and whenever I say food or stand up, they're like, treat? Treat? No different. It ain't no different. No different. Wow, I am having a major case of deja vu right now. Wow. Is that a baton in your pocket? Or you just happy to see me? What are you remembering? You saying the jumbo draft in your pocket. Remember that, and then like looking here and seeing stuff, and then everything else that's gonna happen, like everything else that's happened today came flooding back too. Like I've relived this. So good stuff. Sheen Manti. Ooh, fight fish. Fight fish. They're fighting each other. They're actually getting after each other. It's crazy. It's crazy. Can we get a beta fish for the tank? Please, please. No. Beta fish will lose 100%. 100% to the Oscars. They are like 4 times the beta fish size. You'll be in no... Oh! Jeez! Did you guys hear that? He just shot one of the other fish. Yeah. They went after another fish, and he jumped out of the water, hit the lid, and went back in. That actually kind of spooked me. I didn't see him over there, but yeah, dude, these freaking Oscars are freaking turds. No, they already ate all the kibble. They already ate it all. Dude, they're freaking monsters. I threw a good bit in there too, like, and spread it out so like they could all go in all sorts of different places, and yeah, still those Oscars eat all of it. Joe Slav, put your hand in there. I probably could. Those Oscars, I mean, they can do some damage, but I mean, I have no problem, you know, gripping and ripping. Little, I mean, it's no different than a bass. Pretty much what they are. Big dumb bass. Which I go fishing all the time, so grabbing that, it's no different. Yes, Shady, that's what I said. Don't taste bad either. You're saying Oscars don't taste bad, or bass doesn't taste bad? Because yes, bass does not taste bad. Oscars don't? We need to get them a little bit bigger if we're going to try and get some fillets out of them. You can make maybe like 4 nuggets right now. Maybe 3. Probably should have made this joke, but it's funny. Shady, just message it to me in TikTok or Discord. One or the other. Do it in TikTok. Yeah, wild ones, not tank ones, bruh. Not tank ones, bruh. The tank ones, bruh, actually live in a cleaner one, so they taste better. Alright, bruh. bruh. I'm not bruh. My name is Ty. Brock. People fed? No way, bruh. Oh, yes way, bruh. Dude, they've eaten other fish. They 100% have eaten other fish. We haven't got new fish. We had like 8 more fish than this when we first had these guys. We had several of the Placos. Like those sucker fish, the Placos. They ate several of those. So, yeah. Alright, everybody. Last call. I'm going to go check the front door, make sure it's locked, turn the lights off. But then we'll be calling it a night. So get your teams. We'll be calling it a night. I'll refresh when I get back. We'll be calling it. I love you. Oh, dude, yeah. They're mean. Anduo. Yeah. You can, plan on it, Anduo. Plan on it. We'll do something. We'll do something. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Boo this man! Boo! Boo! Alright. 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 See what we got. Load that one first. That one first. Do a little bit of that one. Anduo. Tongue text. Hold on, I missed stuff. And I have what? Lonely. Did that what? Tongue texting. That's freaking nuts. That's freaking nuts. You guys are psychos. Trent, you're a psycho. It's still refreshing. It's gonna take a second. Yes, you're a psycho. You're a psycho. You did too. I saw you. I saw you say it. You're a psycho. You are. It's just life, though. I know I am tight. Johnny, you're just in time for me to turn off the stream. You are just in time for me to turn off the stream, my friend. He had my phone. No, he did not. Don't you dare lie to me. Don't you dare. I know, Johnny. Don't worry, Johnny. I'll probably be going live later, though, on my Percy. Schedule changes, Johnny. Schedule changes. Yeah, I'm just refreshing, and then we will be calling it a night for tonight. But we'll be back tomorrow. Keep an eye out on Discord. That is where we'll post all of our announcements. And rumor has it. I mean, that's always the best place for any announcements. So, keep track. I'm not going to send you the joke because it's a bit weird and gross. Shady, you can send it to me. I'm 23. I can handle it. Trust. And I'm going to nursing. Can't be that gross. Alright, it looks like that'll do it for tonight, everybody. I love you. I love you. You all have a great night, everybody. You all have a great night. I will see you mañana. Mañana.